on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Doctor?
10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Doctor?
Bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Doctor?
Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10
Doctor?
bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Doctor?
Bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. 10 bad bitches in a match. Wrist on Millie Rock, them diamonds on me dancing, dancing.
Doctor?
Is it all?
Doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, big on God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on this shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, earn them toes out. Let's get smooth. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, big on God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on this shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, earn them toes out. Let's get smooth. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, God. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
Was good, y'all. Was good.
hey,
How y'all doing?
And why is it looking like that? Oh,
Uh-oh.
there we go.
Surely y'all. Okay.
So how are y'all doing on is it Wednesday? On a Wednesday. It's good.
I'm okay. What about you, LA?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know?
Feel like I ain't seen y'all in a minute.
I
Is there a
know.
cat in the back?
Yeah.
Cat woman.
Hey.
Cat lady. Cat lady created.
It's my son. My son wanted the cats, and then the cats got attracted to me. So
Oh damn.
See, look at there. Cats got attracted to her.
I mean, hey. For some reason animals just like women and children more than men. I think because like our vices is deeper and a lot of guys is taller, you know. Like high pitched vices in the animal world is friendly vices. That's why people talk to dogs in a friendly voice when they rewarding them. And that's why dogs they bark in a high pitched voice when it's non threatening. But when it's threatening, they do that whoo, you know what I'm saying? But when it's like you know what I'm saying, they're trying to be friendly, you know what I mean? High pitched voice.
But see, that's a good thing about cats because you really don't have to tell them much at all. They just do their thing, you know.
I never had a cat before. Like one that I own. Only stray cats that I fed, you know what I mean? But not like in-house cat, you know.
They're not that bad. They come around when like it's most important, but for the most part, they be doing their own thing. I like that.
yeah, you have a cat, LA?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. She got a cat too.
She's got a whole zoo. Probably got a ferret. The fucking
No, but I saw it was hilarious. I guess it was a cat shares a house with a couple ferrets and they be ganging up on them and stuff be funny. And they just film it and put it on YouTube. It's hilarious.
what's up, Reese? Shows how the studio mansion in the building. We got Bridget Midget in the house. We got the most hated, most underrated bronze flat power. We got Daniel Berry in the building. We got Candy Cane. We got Barb. And we got, I think this is from LA chat. We got Highway Skinny. Highway 20 Skinny.
Oh, thank you, Reese. She said my hair look cute.
It does.
It looks pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Pretty awesome. You know what I mean?
Thank
Seem
you.
like you got some new lighting and shit. You know what I mean? You splash some bedazzle.
No, this is a regular light.
Might be something different. I mean, it does look a little extra bright right there.
It
but
does.
it looks good.
So I'm guessing y'all heard about the pastor's wife. Everybody talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, what mess are we gonna talk about today?
Preacher's wife.
Man, expectations is crazy. What mess we gonna talk about is crazy. You know, but we are actually gonna talk about some mess. Actually, you're right about that shit.
Exactly. See,
I want to find a picture of the pastor's wife. I had it, but I don't know what I did with it. Let me see, pastor.
And this is technically his second wife, correct?
Damn, I did not. You know this thing. I didn't know about this situation until recently, right? That's number one. And when I seen who it was, I remember I seen something else about him. I'll pull that shit up just now. But this dude is, I didn't know he had another wife.
he's infamous.
She's a
I
member.
actually thought the brother was gay. You know?
She's a member of a reality show.
Mm.
Yeah, they have kids together and everything.
Oh, his
Set-
other wife.
Yeah,
The other wife. Okay.
yeah, she's a part of Housewives of Potomac.
Yeah.
That's on
I
Bravo.
can't find
So,
a picture.
I don't know how these people follow these other, like, how do they get followers and people can see their lives? Like,
No, you got to remember some.
hey, well, this was after they had divorced. I'm sorry, DJ.
No, you good. I was gonna say some people they already do certain shit, and if the pastor justifying certain shit, they'll fuck with it because it's confirmation bias. So if they see the pastor is mad, you know, into fashion, his wife wearing the see-through thing, you know what I'm saying? Other people they want to wear their hoochie shit. You know what I'm saying? Their hoochie mama shit. You know what I mean? So I think they'll gravitate to that. It's just like
I
if
don't know.
you go to a job and this job, let's say you drink sometime, and one job say you shouldn't drink, and the other job say, well, they don't mind if you drink, you go to the job that don't mind if you drink. That's how people give it up. They go to the pastor that bend the rules a little bit. A lot of people stay out of church because church is too strict for them, they say, you know what I'm saying?
But to be completely honest, I guess the problem or the issue with especially if you ask somebody who is more of involved in the church, they've seen the decline in the youth attendance.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like younger people are not going like they used to. Like when I was a kid, luckily my family found a church that had a decent amount of kids, you know what I mean? That was a part of the youth ministry and the choir and, this and that and the third, So, but nowadays that's kind of going down. So a lot of, and also, Jamal Bryant, that's a mega church. New Birth. That's a mega church. That's not no regular, just random, on the corner of whatever street. You know what I'm saying? That's a mega church.
So when you say that, are you saying it to say it like in a positive way, or like there's a mega church have like more credibility, or?
No, I'm just saying it just kind of is what it is. I'm kind of assessing the whole dress situation, and we'll get into more of the circumstances of the dynamics in between Mr. and Mrs. Bryant a little bit later, I guess. But just looking at the whole situation, when you were saying things like it encourages people to wear their hoochie mama dresses and things like that. For the most part, like I said, it kind of just made me think about just, like I said, the decline of younger people attending churches, and which is why, even why they introduce drums, electric guitars, all different types of alternative Christian music or whatever, to try to attract things to kind of bridge that gap. You know what I'm saying? So when you said that, it just, made it pop into my mind. But also the fact of him having a mega church, which is just like, come on now. They probably have 2 or 3 different services. They probably syndicate on some type of network on top of that. And they depend on that money.
Mm.
What do you think, Creative?
No, I think you're probably right because most of the people probably don't see him, so he's not really in the public eye because they probably have other people there. But I like the church in terms of what they do for the community and how everybody gets together. But the whole judgment thing, I'm against it. But I still like the church because of they give back to the community, they give back food, they have like job things, they give back to the homeless. It's like a good place for you to go to.
Mm. Sugar Bum, it's 2026. You ain't gonna change. Come on. If Sugar Bum was the pastor's wife, everybody would have converted to Islam or some shit. You know what I'm saying? She also the living humbly in the building. You know what I mean? She make people leave the church. But this is the lady's dress, right? I ain't gonna hold you if y'all watch the premiere, my fault. Because I think I cleared it up. I actually thought it was see-through, but when you really look at it, it's just like a skin color. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not see-through.
It's like a lace.
A lot of guys thought it was literally see-through. And I'm just like, I never thought, I don't know, maybe because I'm aware of what the new dresses kind of look like.
You see, we're not aware. You know what I mean?
But on the left, does it look more yellow or golden versus, you know what I'm saying? Because it's better lighting versus like just with poor lighting on the right.
It matches her skin tone a little bit. That's how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, it's close to her skin. Like, let's say you was gonna get one created, you probably gotta get one a look. Cause I think they because I looked it up. They have them types of shit in different shades for different body skin tones and shit. You know what I mean? I did not know. I probably done seen hella, you know what I'm saying, chicks and thinking that they wearing some see-through shit, but it's not. You know. What do y'all think though? Is it, even though it's not see-through, right? Do y'all think is appropriate?
I think it's fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, I might say it's showing too much, but I think it's nice.
What about you, LA?
I don't know. Me personally, I probably would be a little bit more conservative with it. Wasn't it for the NAACP or what type of charity event was it? Because that's still kind of prestigious, But like I said, I understand the context, that's why we have to look into like more of what people behind the scenes, what they are okay with, what they agree with, and what type of person they are and who chooses to be together. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I know a little bit deeper. He was totally fine with the situation. So it's like, if that's the case, then yeah, wear what you want, wear what he likes.
Yeah.
I'm saying that if you're going to go to an event, sorry.
I agree with that part.
If you're going to go to an event and you're going to bring your wife, you're supposed to dress up and look to the part, because especially when money is involved, like, because you want to go around and you want to greet her and everybody's looking nice. And that's how you kind of spark up conversations and everybody look all nice. It's a vibe. So I don't see anything wrong with it.
I don't, I personally, look, I don't mind if another man's wife dressed like that. I just won't want my wife to dress like that. You know what I mean?
Hold on. What's wrong with she's dressing?
What do you mean?
What is wrong with the way she's dressed?
It insinuates that she's available.
No, it doesn't. She's next to you. Look, she's next to her husband.
Well, like I was going back to what I was saying. It just depends on what type of people these are that got together and what type of vibe they want to set.
Look, I personally, if I'm a pastor, my wife is not gonna rock that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's bad for my business at the church. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta make sure this don't fuck the business up. You dressing like that. You know what I mean? You dressing like you of the world. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even religious. That's the thing about it. You know what I mean? It's like if you walk into a neighborhood
Mm-hmm.
and you see a house and it ain't got no blinds, no window shutters, you see all through the house. It's a vacant house. There's not nobody home. But if I pass to a house and it's covered up, is you know what I'm saying? I can't see everything because there's private things in there. Then that's different. I could see if she's single. She's not a home. She's just a house. But no, she's a home. She's married. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, he's okay with it. That's his old lady, and that's how they move. So I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying if it was me, I want to be rocking like that.
Okay, so my question is it the dress? Like, what is wrong? Because she's not showing cleavage. It's not short. So what is it to you if you're looking at that dress that screams
I
that?
seen a
Can
lineup
I
of
say
women.
something?
Let me just say make
Go
it
ahead.
be real
Go ahead,
quick.
Doc.
If I seen a lineup of
Did he get
women
frozen?
and you ask me, oh, did I freeze?
No, we see you.
Oh, I think that's LA. If I seen a lineup of women, right? And you ask me which one is the pastor's wife, let's say it's you, LA, and this lady standing up in a lineup, and you ask me which one is the pastor's wife. She's gonna be my last pick. I'm not gonna guess she's the pastor's wife because she's not representing the pastor's wife. Now, if I'm a club owner, probably, but still, I don't think I don't really. I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I won't really want my chick to dress like that, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's it.
but what if we look at what everybody else was wearing and then
Uh,
be like,
what was the event? What was the event again? We'll pull it up.
I don't know. It was. I think. I don't know if they said
So the
NAACP. If
pastor
they.
got to dress like everybody else of the world, you know what I'm saying? Or does or
But
does the
hold
pastor
on.
have a different? Go ahead, go ahead.
go ahead, because I got another argument. Go ahead,
I
LA.
do notice something. For me, it's more of the design of the dress. Like, if you notice, and maybe I don't know. To me, it's kind of obvious. But if you look at all the little lines, all roads lead to.
LA. You
Oh,
sound like
But you know what I'm saying, though,
I
right?
know what you're saying, but come on. That's
Wow.
the design. That's the way it
It's
is.
designed to be.
That's the
See,
only
Design
problem
anything
that I
you
have
want.
with it, though. The line goes right across like it. I don't know. To me, it was just it could have been like how much was the dress? 10,000. He said 10,000, 50,000. How much
I
we?
can't
How much?
remember.
I
That's
can't
a
remember.
lot.
We
He
could
said
pull
a
it
lot
up.
for the dress.
It could be
The
a
only
couple
thing
of
that I
jeans,
had a
though.
problem was the design. You know what I'm saying? Because most people who actually like design clothes, is like art for them. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, when
I
I
went
looked
to
at that, I
school for
was like,
fashion. That's why
oh
I'm probably
shit.
biased right now.
It
But
was
I
the
went to
U.
school for
It was the
fashion,
UNFC
so
Atlanta Mayor Mass Ball. My bad. I'm just gonna pull that up.
and let me
So
see. I was gonna talk about Megan Good. What about Megan Good and how she was married? Who was she married to?
To the I think a pastor, right?
but Megan Good is
Yeah.
a oh,
I can't
she's
remember what
married
his
to a
name
pastor.
is. Hmm?
Yeah, I didn't know Megan Good was married to a pastor. That's
For like
crazy.
10 years. They were married for like
Yeah.
10 years.
Before
That is
she got
wild.
with what, Jonathan Majors.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let's see if we can pull up Megan Good.
And I'm gonna okay, you pull that up and I wanna pull up that ball. I wanna pull up a video of it actually.
Okay, that's
So I
even
could see how
better.
everybody was moving. Um
They said the dress
nice,
is
nice.
okay, but not for the pastor's wife. I mean, the dress is over the top. It kind of looked like she's like a Victoria's Secret model, but
And that's why I'm like, I want to compare. Okay.
I'm not saying the dress is I seen way more revealing shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying
exactly, DJ.
but
People
wait
wear
a minute. I'm saying
revealing
she's a
stuff at church.
pastor's wife. That is crazy. As a matter of fact, single women could wear whatever they want, but when you somebody wife, you representing, you know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
What if the husband is okay with how you're
That
dressed?
is what I'm saying. He's okay
Yeah,
with it.
he
I'm just
seemed to
saying
be
I
okay.
wouldn't.
That's why I'm like,
He said he bought the dress. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Some guys like their woman to look scandalous.
Right. You see, and even you saying it's scandalous. That is crazy.
what?
That is wild. And I'm glad you said
The
that too.
truth comes out.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Finally.
Like this, how people was dressed.
See, that's
This is
what
how
I'm thinking
people
about.
dress for this event.
Furs and I don't know.
Let's go back. The people showing their cleavage. Just
Do you better. Let me go to the images instead. This is a video. This is how people go to this shit, right? It's like
okay.
you don't got to dress like that. It's not a strict dress code. You know what I'm saying?
But look, everybody's
No, it's
dressing
not.
up though. They got like really
It's
nice
just
fancy
a
But look
thing,
at
dresses.
these
though.
women. I would think one of these is a pastor's wife. One of
Look, she's
these is.
showing her cleavage.
Which one? This one. Well, this is
On
Candy.
the
She sells
end.
sex dolls and sex toys
That's
and
oh, that's
dildos.
Candy Purse.
Wow, that was an
Okay.
exception. Let's go ahead.
Nah, because she's not a pastor's wife. I'm saying like these, even her, even still, she dressed like this with all of this hair right here. I still think she look more like a pastor's wife than the other lady. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
She's
my
not.
God, and she's showing cleavage.
That's not. She
Listen,
not all the way
listen,
Yeah,
revealing.
because yeah, you
I got problems.
thought
I
that
don't-
it was a see-through dress and it
It's
didn't end
because
up
of what
being.
it's because of what the
They
dress
thought it
is.
was see-through.
I thought it was, and it's because of what the dress
I
is insinuating. You know what I'm saying? It's because of what the dress is insinuating that she just revealing everything. You know what I'm saying? That
Now I'm
available, shop
10
open.
But I
toes, 10 toes down because look, she looks really nice. Everybody else had like really nice dresses, designer dresses. Why can't she wear a designer dress that he likes and he picked out?
I'm not look, that's between two. I'm saying that I want to do that shit. I want my old lady to be wearing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not for the world to see. Maybe at the crib, you could even wear even some more freakier shit, but not come on. You know what I'm saying? Not for the world.
but I
Well, you know
mean,
what though? Go ahead, go ahead.
no,
Let me
again,
see.
it just goes back to what these individuals went into the marriage knowing about each other. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like I believe she even said about herself, like she's not really that type of, that type of chick, you know what I'm saying? Like in terms of taking on that role 100%. But if somebody agrees to take that on, like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. We can have our opinion about it,
Mm.
but like depending on what these people done agreed upon, we can't really say nothing.
Mm.
And it just is what it is. Like, I mean, either you gonna take a stance on it,
This was a
because these are
whole
people
big
who are in charge
argument.
of a congregation, or you just gonna have your opinion.
You
Yeah,
know
this
what
was
though? I'm about to let y'all hear what the let's find
Yeah, what he said.
yeah, I gotta find his response. You got it?
I do. Let me see.
I know I had it too. I actually let me see.
oh, somebody said, is it because she's black?
Oh man. That gotta be Sugar Bum. Let me come to StreamYard. Let me see. Who said that?
That is off the chain tonight.
Let me see. Let me
Damn.
go to my playlist. Give me a second.
Y'all just on it tonight. Let me find the yeah. If you could find I think this is it. Oh, okay. I got it. Let me make sure it is.
I'm gonna stop trying. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
We ain't gonna watch the whole thing, but this man is you know what? Let me see if it's a shorter video. Why this video is so long? This is not the same video I seen. Fuck it, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, volume up and share screen. Wrong one. Pass it. This is it right here. I be having to talk myself through this shit.
I'll do the same thing.
Out together. He is dressed in a robe. Bless the Lord. Let's read it again. In a robe dipped in blood, and his name is the Word of God. I want to preach tonight using as a subject, and y'all are mad about a dress.
DJ, you mad about the dress?
Hold on. Because I really want to know sometimes. Because, like, did he just choose to bring that up because that's what's trending right now, or was that a part of his sermon or topic? Because some people do that
I
shit.
think it's both. I think it's both.
Oh,
I had to leave a church because, like, I don't want to hear your political views and, put in here and there just because you feel like you want to get it off your chest. Like, sometimes I was just like, where did that come from?
Mm.
I don't know. Because that could have just went over everybody's head.
No, he did that. You could tell that the scripture that he even chose, yeah, that shit was bright as fuck. The scripture that he even chose, it was pertaining to talking about the shit about his wife. You know what I'm saying? A lot of pastors strategically do that shit. If you're gonna be like, Pastor, my son is not trying to listen to me, you know what I'm saying? I need you to talk to him. Soon as the pastor see him in the audience, the pastor gonna say, and the Bible says, honor your parents. You know what I'm saying? So that the days will be long. You know what I mean? Exodus, and then talk to them later. So they got the subliminal subconscious message and they get the real shit. You know what I mean?
No, that's fact. That's funny as hell. Go ahead.
You may be seated. It is.
Jesus, that's the fate.
It's probably worth a case study how much of a preoccupation Christians have with clothes. This is far from a newfound phenomenon, but actually finds its origins all the way back to the Bible days. John the Baptist is Exhibit A. His singular assignment was to announce that somebody great was coming. But here comes meddling Mark. Mark is the shortest of the synoptic gospels. The gospels include Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And Mark's gospel is only 11,000 words. And Matthew and Luke's gospel have 8,000 more words than Mark.
He just on the bullshit. I'm trying to.
Wardrobe Elisha wore without breaking down. They looking at your skirt and they have no idea what it took just for you to get out of the bed. Camels can survive.
This man talking about camels. You know what I'm saying? Glad he didn't say what I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna
sorry.
You know
The
what I mean?
pontification is
This shit is wild.
he just goes on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that was on me. It takes a lot just for me to keep it together. The good thing for John the Baptist is John the Baptist.
You know what? We gotta find a shorter video. I can't watch long form bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Let me.
Raised in the black church that you were raised in, ushers coming down the aisle had to put their hand behind their back. That was, in fact, instituted for female ushers so that men who were sitting on the aisle would not be attracted to look at their derriere.
All right, I got you. Wait.
Were sitting on the aisle would not be attracted or put their hand behind their back. That was, in fact, instituted for female ushers so that men who were sitting on the aisle would not be attracted to look at their derriere. So they had to put their hand behind their back to block the eyes of nasty deacons who couldn't keep focus on the cross.
That's just yourself.
This is crazy. What is this man on, man? He's saying that women had to get up and put their hand behind their back so the touristy nigga is not gonna be eyeballing them. But then he make his wife wear some shit. Like the thing that his wife wearing is sexy. You know what I'm saying? Sexy insinuates sex. There's no other there's no way you could look sexy without somebody looking at you and giving you sexual attention. It's impossible to look sexy without somebody wanting to have sex with you. It's impossible. Like, what else is sexy? You know what I'm saying? You could be pretty, beautiful, gorgeous, cute. You could be all of that shit, but sexy is a specific word. It seems like you're ready. It seems like you're ready. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know, but that's from the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Because some men be looking at you and just be like, "Oh, you just look sexy," and you could be having the plainest shit on. So,
But she didn't have no plain shit on. In
She
this
didn't, yeah.
situation, she had some very, a very nice dress on, and it was very
he looked
sexy.
like, I'm not gonna lie, it looked like a
And they
Victoria's
raised
Secret.
millions, so it's like it is what it is. I don't know.
Right said, I don't like BBL chicks, but I think I can take his wife. Lord Jesus. This is what I'm saying.
Go
A
ahead.
pastor's wife, look at this. A pastor's wife is in. I bet you if she was dressed different, and Rice, post in the chat, if she was dressed different, would you say the same thing about her? If she was covered up, would you be thinking the same thing about the pastor's wife? You know what I'm saying? She's inviting this type of attention. You know what I mean? And I don't knock it because they both cool with it. I'm just saying I wouldn't be cool with it, you know.
Yeah, and it's like, but at the same time, what wasn't it? I don't know what him and the other, like some of the other pastors in Atlanta had some other things going on.
You see, I don't know much about him. I don't know about his history. As a matter of fact, I'm about to play this questionable video with him and Cam Newton just now, right after this. This is very
Right.
questionable.
Yeah,
But I'm just gonna skip to when he talk about the dress, though. Fuck it.
I wanted a wife I would rush home to, that I wanted to be excited to see when we.
I ain't gonna hold you. He's kind of lispy. Let's just be real. He got a lot of lisp going on. You know what I'm saying? I might be just looking too much into it.
some
I
distress.
wanted
Their S's. Yeah,
Hey,
a lot of pastors do that.
okay. That's probably where they got it from. The pastors probably was doing it first, right?
a wife
That
I
was
would
it.
rush home to, that I wanted to be excited to see. When we walked in there, I said, "Shake it fast, watch yourself."
Yeah, I see that. Men love
I know
hoes.
you.
Go ahead.
Lord,
Go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead.
That was hilarious. Run it back. That needs to be a
he
clip.
said it.
To see. When we walked in there, I said, "Shake it fast, watch yourself." If you don't have nobody that you excited about, trade that booger in and find you somebody that Negroes can talk about. How did you bag that?
Wait a minute. He said find somebody that niggas could talk about. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, how did
I was
they
with him
say
the first time. I was with him when he was saying
how did you bag that? Is that what he said at the end of it?
yeah, I was with him when he was like be with somebody that you like to see or some shit like that. But now he's talking about what other people like. It's like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Trade that booger in and find you some. If you don't have nobody that you excited about, trade that booger in and.
You see, I'm with him there. You know what I'm saying? I'm with him on that part. But then he's talking about other niggas now. You know what I mean?
You don't have nobody that you excited about, trade that booger in and find you somebody that Negroes can talk about. How did
Go
you
find you
bag
some
that?
hoes.
Lord G. You see, creative. She is behind this 100%. You know what I'm saying? 10 toes down.
Oh
This is
my
crazy.
god, this proves everything. Men love hoes. Men will wife up hoes.
This proves more about the religion, the pastors. You know what I'm saying? But I think men do love hoes. I'm not gonna say that men don't love hoes. You know what I mean?
Oh, they
Somebody that Negroes can talk about. How did you bag that? Let me say to you, I'm a public servant. I've been a public servant my whole life. I don't mind, nor am I offended, nor am I moved if you talk about me. Have at it. But you ain't gonna talk about my wife. I wanted a
And then in another video, he said that he actually bought the vest, the dress. I'm saying the vest. He actually bought her the dress.
Yeah.
Right?
That's all I'm like, we can't be saying too much, besides what we personally would do in that situation.
Yeah.
Because they both seem to be cool with it, But I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and watch him say that. But I got some questions afterwards.
You got pretty legs, man.
Oh man,
And they lanolated.
man, listen,
I mean,
I'm
you-
just
Wait,
I'm
whoa,
back
whoa,
working out.
Yo, that caught me completely off guard. What the fuck was that?
This is Pastor Bryant on Cam Newton podcast, right?
The Dr. Seuss podcast.
He'll be having them legs out. Like,
No
He's
man.
a Dr. Seuss. That's who he is. Dr. Seuss.
First of all, no man. This is why I was one of the first people that's against the hoochie daddy shorts movement. I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? And no man should have this shit out like that. Just, you know what I mean? I don't think it's appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know who is who. You know what I mean? And look at what this man about to say. This is why you don't wear shit like that. Check this out.
You got pretty legs, man.
Man, listen,
I mean,
I'm just
And what is this man? What is this man's wearing?
He's a Dr. Seuss on YouTube.
What is going on with this man?
He's a joke. He's a joke on YouTube.
oh my
You know
god.
what I mean?
Dr. Seuss on YouTube. That's who he is.
And look how he took the compliment. It's like, look, you remember when Diddy told Fabulous, damn, LA is crying. She's crying because the man dressed like a schoolgirl. You know what I mean? Damn, that shit is crazy. This shit is insane.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is not right. You know what I mean? And look, why the pastor sit like this while he talking to me? Is the
They
whole
both say like some woman, right?
the whole setting is wrong. The whole setting is wrong. You know what I'm saying?
You got pretty legs, man.
oh
And,
man,
and they lanolated.
man, listen,
I mean,
I'm back
took-
working out.
You put shea butter.
Oh
Jerky.
man.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Man, I'm not commenting on no man's leg.
I
man.
love you want to be
Much less going
women.
in the details of the process. This is close to SA. This is not SA, but it's close. What's up, Miss Joy? What's up, Miss Joy? Why is LA? Where LA at, man? LA.
She laughing. She don't want you to see her.
Why you- Come on. Let's get it together.
Working out.
You put shea butter, jerky.
Oh, you see that? Yeah,
They
just-
glowing in the dark.
Oh man.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
I need my legs to go.
You got to go.
It's worse.
I like my legs to go in the dark.
Oh my god. It gets worse and you talk about why am I laughing? Okay.
That shit is
my
crazy.
God. Oh my god.
I'm just Just
Y'all
nourished.
zoom in. Do not skip leg day.
don't do that.
Do not.
Don't do that. Sometimes you got to remind people, like, it's okay, but the work has to be done.
Oh, listen, it's evident. It pays
you know what I'm
off.
saying? I'm back eating right, trying to live right.
Yeah.
This man is, I ain't gonna hold you. This man I could tell that Cam Newton feel uncomfortable, but he's trying to keep it professional. And plus, he probably work in an environment where there's a lot of these kind of free individuals. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta hold it together. Like that shit is crazy.
I done purged my tongue since last speaking with you.
You see, I want to say you gotta watch what you say. You know.
Words, like, oh my god.
It sounds like he's
With
is
no
that
pause.
whistleblowing? Is that what you call whistleblowing?
It's evident. It
You
pays
know what I'm
off.
saying? I'm back eating right, trying to live right.
Yes.
I done purged my tongue since last speaking with you.
Yeah.
So I don't curse no more. I try not to curse no more. I had a
Wow.
flare up the other day, but
Yes.
who's keeping count?
I'm not.
Other than
That doing something like when he said who's keeping Kong, the man said I'm not. It sounds like he's flirting with this nigga. You know what I mean? The man said, he ain't cussing a while, he ain't keeping Kong. The man, but who's keeping Kong? The pastor's like, oh, I'm not. That shit doing song right. That's just song, you know what I mean?
up the other day, but
Yes.
who's keeping count?
I'm not.
Other than that, man, life's good.
Yeah, that's Pastor Jamal Bryant, y'all. You know what I mean? With this
Wow.
So he seems like he's with whatever. You know what I mean?
Extracurricular activities, whatever that entails.
He don't care what it is. He's just with it seems. You know what I mean? He don't got no rules and regulations. And that's not good as on some leadership shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure he taking care of his old lady. If he didn't want to rock that shit, I think she would have fucked with him. I don't think she would have rocked that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah, obviously, like I said, they got, it's a common understanding. So it's like shit, either you decide to follow the or be a part of the congregation or not. Because I don't know, like I'm not a super biblical person, but I really don't I don't agree when people like to like pick and choose, like especially if they claim to be a Christian or something like that. They just pick and choose what fits their lifestyle in terms of the Bible, but not in totality. So I know there's
it's like let's say I go to let's say I see a police breaking the law, even though they're off duty, I would look at that crazy because that is not what you represent. You know what I'm saying? You out here not chastising, the pastor chastising, but you out here arresting people for breaking the law and you doing it. It kind of make you lose credibility. So as a like him as a pastor, I think that's like a loss of credibility. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with it like that. Damn, I just seen this. You ever heard about this guy named the public? I think one of y'all sent me his shit. The public offender.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I want to hear what he's gonna say about it. He might be, cause he be simping real hard. I ain't gonna hold him.
He's pro woman. You're right.
Yeah, he definitely is.
I don't think he's pro woman. I think he's simping. Cause if I'm pro woman, I'll tell women shit that's in their best interest. But if I'm just saying what you want to hear, how pro woman am I?
I mean, he's pro woman talking points. So anything that defends the woman, he's gonna be pro that. So
let me hear what he said.
Bias. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. And you know what? Most dudes like this, I think women know that they biased, but it's just that it's somebody championing your side, so you fuck with them. But I think women know that this dude is biased. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when I watch certain women that they do pro male content. I know that they're gonna be biased against other women, and I could see that they probably grifting because there's no way that every talking point you got aligned with men and you're a woman is no way in hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, even if you a stud, is no way. You know what I mean?
That's kind of true.
She wore this dress to interview.
So I guess our objection to a man of the cloth presenting his wife in public looking like a $2 whore.
Pastor, what do you know? Why do you know what a $2 whore looks like? So after they came for this man and his wife, he responds.
We have placed the full responsibility of warding off temptation on women without putting a demand of sexual discipline on men.
What y'all think about that?
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we put too much pressure on women to manage lust.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's like that's the thing. It's like we know it's true, you know what I'm saying, but it's just ridiculous that it has to happen. Like it happens to happen to be like a truth, you know what I'm saying? Like she should be able to wear something like that, like a dress like that, as long as she's fully covered. But at the same time, we know that there's plenty of people who are out there who are going to lust after her, regardless if that's her intention or not. So, you know, it's unfortunate that that's the way that it kind of like that a lot of people would take it, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I think that it kind of is the same thing. It's almost like when people, when there was this big thing about breastfeeding, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to either be in a car, be somewhere in a closed room, like instead of people just not sexualizing the actual act, you know what I'm saying? If somebody just needs to do that, as long as they're not just flashing it in front of everybody, it shouldn't even be a problem. But a
You
lot of
see that,
people had
but
like it was a controversial thing at one
But
point.
even if they're flashing it, that's on you. Why you
Sexualizing it.
Exactly. So
but
I
I
feel like
can't.
it's on.
Wait a minute, that is crazy to me.
What do you mean? It's
cover
the
Y'all don't
truth.
know
It's you going
hormones
against
work,
your desires and you just jumping in and taking it like, you know?
but that's how our hormones work.
No, we're not animals. We could think logically. We can do
We
things
are
that, you know,
animals. We are animals.
we are not animals. You could
No, we
think.
were animalistic. I thought that's what made us different was like, well, okay, so what makes us different then? If we're all just animals, and when it
What
comes
makes us
to the
different is
sexual
we're
thing,
trying
that
to.
everything is the same, but then we're superior to every other animal.
We just more sophisticated. You know what I'm saying?
In what way?
In plenty of ways, we try to be civilized. That's why we create law. If we was naturally civilized, we wouldn't have had laws and rules to keep us in line. If they didn't have laws and rules, you see, laws and rules give us the illusion that humans is just naturally civilized. Fuck it. I'm telling you. Look how it get when it was the Rona, and shit was scarce. People was going into the animal. Look, people's gonna go feral. You could have a dog that had generations of
Oh my
living in the house.
gosh.
You
Come
let
on.
them niggas loose for a couple of years, they go feral. You let the laws go for humans, a couple of years in, we gonna go feral. Y'all don't watch The Walking Dead? Y'all see how them niggas was giving it up when the world was.
So DJ, so how do men know when they walk in the strip club not to go grab a girl and you know go act all crazy? How do they know not to do
Because
that?
the bunkers are there. You know what I'm saying? I went to the strip club before, and the bouncers had to throw a nigga out because he's trying to finger the dancers' coochie and shit. It's not everybody just going there and know how to act. Some people don't know how to act. That's why we gotta have rules. You know what I mean? Some niggas is violent.
I don't know. They be acting like those are the places that this
Let me ask you
anything
this.
goes down. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm just
Let me
like,
ask you
really?
this.
Oh, there's rules.
But if there was no security in the clubs and in the strip club, you think the niggas would have behaved off the Henny, off the liquor? You think niggas would just behave if they didn't have bouncers at nightclubs? That shit would have been unsafe. Is somebody in there to enforce order, because you're a civilian, we're trying to be civilized, and there's people out there to protect the civilians so we could all be civil with each other. If without that shit, a lot of people would go crazy, and the ones them who's still trying to be civil, it'll be the weak ones, and it'll force the weak ones to have to be uncivilized so they could be as cutthroat as the people out there. Like that shit, I'm telling you, y'all underestimate the rules and the boundary. You say what?
I think people use that as an excuse, like they just have no self-control. Like, no, you do. You just choose to be
There is
savage with
self-control.
it. Like you
But
choose
why?
to let whatever you feel like is important, even though you think that it's not.
Why do you
Obviously,
think
you're showing that it is, because you gonna go above and beyond to go get it? Like that's ridiculous.
Why do you think people got self-control?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
It's in their best interest, just in general. Don't you think that everything
Why
is
is it in
about
their
balance?
best interest? Why is it in their best interest to have self-control?
Because they could end up hurting themselves. How about that?
Like, what you mean?
Injuring themselves.
No, I'm talking about
They don't have
naturally,
self control with let's say with certain
but that's the
substances.
laws
They
of
just
nature.
drink and drink and drink and drink, and then they get alcohol poisoning. They're going to hurt
Mhm.
themselves, right?
Some
If they
people
don't have
would
self control.
some people would do that, but the first law, because there's human laws and then there's laws of nature. Human laws, we create that
That's where the
shit.
excuses come in.
But look at this, we create the human law so we could be civilized, but the law of nature is self-preservation. So if somebody drinking alcohol, most people would try to not delete themselves or not harm themselves. Most people, if you get them a knife to cut themselves, they wouldn't be able to do it because self-preservation is embedded in our DNA. But outside of the laws of nature, the human laws that we create, if that shit was not there, we would have been some different types of animals. I'm just saying, the laws protect a lot of shit.
I use
But
that
what
as
about
an
the people
example.
in the tribes and stuff like that?
They have
Before
laws
this whole world
amongst,
was modern.
they got laws amongst themselves.
Ex-
Because you could go against
yeah.
the law and get exiled from the tribe. You know what I'm saying? They got laws. Because if they didn't have laws, how they would have moved on the same accord, how they would, you got to have some sort of boundary. Sure, we want to be free, but you got to have some sort of structure and some sort of boundary to have civilization. You
Right,
know what I'm
but if
saying?
you're even talking about primitive things, I think that even when you say laws, boundaries, principles, more like all the structures, that's all like kind of the same thing, especially if you take it back to a tribal and more primitive time. They're not thinking
Yeah.
about it as laws. You know what I'm saying? They're thinking about it as boundaries. Like, this is not what we gonna do. This is not what our people are gonna
Because there's
stand for.
consequences
But they
if you
could
go
call it a
against it.
law, but it's synonymous with a lot of other different words, like you just brought up. You know?
But it's all is the same thing. It's just that there's consequences for your actions, and society, everybody else that we share in society with, is gonna hold you accountable. And the court gonna hold you accountable on behalf of the public. You know what I mean?
So does it only matter when it comes to the court system? Because you can do something that crosses creative's boundaries and she cuts you off and denies you access from whatever, the working, whatever, you guys had in common. She could block you off from that. Like, but that's not a law, but it's still a consequence,
No, it's not
right?
a law. The law
It's
is
still a
only
consequence, right?
no, it's still consequences. The laws is more like, because we could all have our own consequences for different shit individually, but for us to be collective on one accord, we still have to have. Because look at this, in your house, you
Sounds
probably
like you
got
didn't
rules.
need laws.
No, but look what I'm saying. In your house, you got rules. After a certain time, kids got to go to bed. No ice cream for breakfast, etc., etc. If somebody in your household break their laws, they're gonna feel some sort of consequence or some sort of punishment. No TV for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Okay.
If somebody
Those are-
do outside of your crib, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But the laws that put in place is for all of us to follow, so we could all be on the same page. You know what I mean? On one
And
accord.
that's why there's a system in place with poor people and rich people because of stuff like that. Exactly what you're saying.
What you mean?
Because people in Dubai don't act like that. They actually, they actually work on themselves. They know decorum. They know things of what to do and
But
what not.
creative, are there laws in place when people go and
There
twerk
are
in
laws
Dubai?
in place.
That's what I'm saying. If there was not laws in place, then people, how civilized would they be if there wasn't strict
No,
laws?
it's what I'm saying, and that's why they probably think that people who don't have the resources, who haven't gone to school, we need to group them all in this place, and the people who do have the resources and they're smart, we put them in this place because they know how to act.
But look at this,
And we
Dubai.
didn't talk about laws either, because I mean, even in this case, what about religion? Religion is a big factor for why people choose to either
Facts.
engage or participate in something, or see something as right or wrong or not, right?
When I'm
And it has
talking
nothing to
about
do with
rules,
it. Does have to do something with law, though, right? But it's a
Mhm.
different type of law.
yeah, I'm not talking about law in the literal sense. Law in the literal sense is so we don't gotta debate it. Because if I'm Muslim and you Hindu and creative is Christian, then we get all different religions. But the law of the land is something that we all follow in common. You know what I'm saying? That's the biggest intersection. The law, that's the biggest commonality, the law or the land. You got your own rules, you got your own rules. But if we're gonna be here together, we got some. It's just like we all on the panel. Anybody could do whatever, but when we on the panel, we're not gonna dox people. But you could dox somebody at the crib. You could tell somebody, you could disrespect somebody kid. You know what I'm saying?
But
on IG, you know what I'm saying?
But to what you were saying, right? Somebody who's Hindu or Shintoism, you would expect them to have more decorum because of the way they act, the way they talk, and the way they carry themselves.
But it's because of the rules and regulations that within the religious
it's
system.
what they grew up with. That's how they respect
They
themselves.
grew up with rules. They grew up knowing what rules to not break. Like my dog, this is how my dog don't use the bathroom in the crib. He don't tear shit up. Even animals got laws and shit they don't break. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, it's the same thing like Japan. They built a culture where they respect people, they respect the elders. They don't go, they don't act crazy and do all that rah-rah stuff. It's
But I'm
very
pretty
safe.
sure-
Little kids could take the train and all of that.
And I'm pretty sure it's laws in place for if you step out of line out of that, it's your ass. Your ass is through. And you're through. I can't say it good. I ain't got a southern accent. But if your ass is grass, if you disobey the rules, I'm pretty sure all of these places where people move like that, they got certain rules and regulations for them to move like that, because every single person in the country is not going to automatically move like that. So for those who trying to step out, they're going to use the law.
But DJ, you bring up a good point as to why spaces are, why there's only a group of people that believe in this place, they all live here. Why people that believe in this place, they all live here. It's so that they can safeguard themselves with crazy people that got no sense of direction and don't want to do good for themselves in life. And all those people move to another area.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of places where the laws is not as strict, like third world countries and shit, it be more crime, it be more, a lot of shit be going on. So the rules is in place for everybody to get on the same page. You know what I mean? Okay.
I think it's a way to isolate people also.
Yeah,
because of what you're saying right there.
It is, because sometimes isolation is not always a bad thing. You know what I mean?
You say it's not bad?
It's not always. Sometimes you gotta isolate. You know what I'm saying? Isolation is good, and what's the opposite of isolation? What, socializing?
Yeah. Isolation could be good, but it also could be bad because it's like it makes it harder for the people that live in those poor areas to get up to those other areas.
Yeah, it does. Let me play some more of this. Then they go fight another plan.
I think it's wrong for men to act that way, but you should also tell women, don't act that way, or don't dress that way, or don't present yourself that way.
You ever notice how every generation gets told the same lie? That to be heard, to be respected, to make change, we have to be perfect. That's respectability politics.
Y'all, I swear for God, I don't care nothing about the church. And I'm not talking about the people in the church. I'm not talking about the people in the synagogues. I'm not talking about the people in the temples. This has nothing to do with the people. What I'm saying is, I don't care about what y'all do. If you're doing it and it don't bleed the community and it don't bleed, which that's the catch-22, because it almost always does. But if you're doing your thing over there, I don't got no fucking problem with it as long as it don't come over here. Like, the way that I look at religion is like making fish at work, heating up fish in the microwave at work, right? You can eat fish at work. It's not disrespectful in general to eat fish at work. That's your food. You're putting it into your body. Do what you want to do to your body. I like fish. Fish is healthy, whatever the case may be. I have no problem with it, right? It's good for you. It's good for you. That fish is good for you, right? It ain't good for everybody, but it's good for you. I have a son that has a shit ton of allergies, and one of them is asthma, and he's allergic to fish, like salmon, a few other fish. Very allergic, like tilapia. We just found out he's like really allergic to some of these fish, right? So when he smells it, he almost has like an asthma. It just makes it harder for him to breathe. And since he has eczema, it could negatively impact his skin. So smelling fish could actually trigger something.
I ain't gonna hold you. I do not like smelling fish. As a matter of fact, if I don't know you like that, I'm not eating no fish from you. I don't like going out and ordering fish. I might order some salmon and rice at like if it's a credible place. But most places that I go, look, I'm not trying to eat no. If I go at somebody's crib and they cooking fish, I'm good. I appreciate it. I'm good off of that shit.
Why?
Because
What did I
fish,
walk into?
fish don't smell good when it's cooking. And plus, I don't know you too. I'll be funny style. But if it's like one of my family, I'll be like, you know what, it smell crazy, but you know, let me see if it tastes alright and shit like that. But most people, most places, I'm not gonna. Don't give me no fish. You know what I mean?
Is it because of the smell, or you don't think that they're gonna clean it well?
The smell, because of the smell.
Okay.
I remember the first time I was at one of my friend them house, and their moms cooked fish and something. I forgot what, red snapper or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But the fish was a whole fish. But I could smell that shit cooking. And by the time
you
she
don't
bring
like
the food, I was like, I don't even like seafood. I don't not like that smell. You know what I'm saying?
You don't? I don't
Yeah.
like shellfish. I'm allergic to some of the shellfish.
Yo, I gotta give me 2 minutes.
Y'all would hate me because I had crab legs tonight.
You did?
Yes, they were so good. I don't know. I grew up in the DC area though, so it's like something that we just always did anyway. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making some blue crabs
all over
and
the place.
yeah, I was making some blue crabs and some shrimp, and my hands were like itchy and it was swollen. And
So you can't eat it in the shell, can you?
no, but I can eat it outside the shell. Yeah.
My mom is the same way. Like she can eat.
Oh, she is?
crab cakes. Yeah, she can eat crab cakes, but not crab legs. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. But I was wondering, just in general, since like, okay, we kind of all came to a consensus. Like, you know, obviously, like I said, the pastor and his wife had they obviously cool with everything that's going on. But just in general, like, what do y'all think about like? You are the saying or the phrase of you are a reflection of your spouse. Like, what do you
Yes,
think about that?
I totally believe that. Yes, you are a reflection of your spouse. Yeah, so you should choose wisely. Yes, I agree.
So I guess like like I said, I'm not more on the biblical sense, but since like that was the earlier example, were they equally yoked in y'all's perspective or
I
opinion?
mean, he was doing what she was doing what he wanted her to do. So it's like, and he was for it. So
What y'all talking about? These people, if they was equally yoked?
Yeah, I mean, kind of like, yeah, I kind of brought it back to them, but I was just asking in general, like about the phrase, like, what do you think about, your spouse, represents who you are and vice versa.
So I had another
Yeah, I
question.
think
Do you think that she is his like hidden desire? Like she is it. It's not necessarily a reflection of what he's doing or what's good for the church in his life. It's something that he secretly wants, like, you
no.
know.
I mean, I think there are probably certain people, whether it be men or women, that if they get to a certain plateau or a certain accomplishment or height in their life, and they can afford whatever, they finna run it up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not going to get all judgmental about the pastor thing, you know what I'm saying? Because the picking and choosing is kind of weird to me. But however people decide to live their lives, that they going to have to deal with that. I don't have to deal with that.
It's the same thing, like money enhances who you are. That's what it does.
I believe that too.
Yeah, I believe that as well. A lot of people, they don't know what they would really do if they had it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's why I'm just like, if these two individuals, like, she kind of proclaimed that she wasn't that type of woman. She didn't want to be, the first, that type of like archetype, of first
What do
lady.
y'all?
Wanted to be
What do y'all?
herself.
Oh, she said she didn't want to be the first lady.
That's not the type of woman that she was. I'm trying to find it, but like, if that's the case, until I find it, and that's what he accepted to, then it's like it is what it is, you know.
Man, that man got the bag to get that lady. Look, man, this is what I'm saying. This whole 2026, I'm on some online versus in real life. In real life, people is a different price than online. It's just like if somebody bought a bag for the cheap, you know what I'm saying? They'll come online and front like they bought it for the right price, for the same price. And they got it from Temu, you know what I'm saying? Because it's online expectation versus in real life. People be like, oh, I want this type of chick. I want that type of nigga, 6-figure and shit. But people don't tell you the price. It's like if I'm selling you a car, if I'm willing to sell the car for 3 bands, I'm not going to let you know I'm willing to sell the car for 3 bands. So online is the price that I'm going to put the car for. But in real life is the price that I'm willing to let it go for. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm willing to sell the car for 3 bands, I'm about to put like 8-7 bands price tag on the car. That's the online perception. But if you negotiate enough, you know what I'm saying, you might be able to talk me down to 3,500 something. You know what I'm saying? That's the online shit. People not telling you what they're willing to settle for. They just telling you like the highest peak of the expectations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I believe that as well. I mean, we see that all the time, you know, with these reviews with Pop the Balloons and, you know, the stuff doesn't make any sense, you know, like people just, you know, but in real life, you know, it is totally a different story, you know. All it takes is just one thing, depending on what that person likes, that they see, you know, in real life, and they going to approach.
Yo,
Some people like the ass, some people like the eyes, some people like the hair, you know, just depends on what it is. They going.
What's this timestamp you just sent? The timestamp? Okay. What up, Marcus? It's Gucci. Why the time look like that? The time that's the time? That is crazy.
What
happened?
Damn. Now I'm looking at the private chat, you know what I mean?
I know. I'm like, what are you confused about? Look at the red time matching.
All right.
It's
no,
okay.
but I mean,
you're having a slow moment.
Yeah, you know. Having one of them slow.
But okay, when it comes to like okay, a high profile type of person, do you think that there's an extra responsibility when it comes to like optics and like I said, how people are representing each other? Like, do you think that should matter? Because I mean, you know, I mean, when people become, especially people of influence, these are people of the church, right? They got a large congregation, a large flock of people who depend on them for one reason or another, mostly for inspiration, I would assume. So it's like, I don't know. Do you think that like when it comes to depending on if a person is a, you know, an athlete or a pastor or, you know, a singer, whoever that is put onto like a pedestal, do you think that they have like a higher responsibility in terms of how they represent themselves and family and, you know, etc.?
I think no matter what position you are, what position you got in society, you got to represent that position because you got to because a position is a responsibility. Like if let's say you and a couple of your homegirls traveling out of town, this person responsible for driving. This is the co-pilot in the front seat. She might got a hold of GPS and change the music. This one in the back, she got the snacks. Everybody got a position, and every position got some sort of responsibility. You know what I'm saying? So you got to represent that responsibility. You, the pastor's wife, you got a responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you might be like, oh, why I can't live how I want to live? Then don't take that responsibility. That shit is a serious responsibility. You know what I mean?
What in your mind, like what do you think a first lady's like responsibility is? Because she's not the one that's up on the podium actually giving the word. So what do you think her responsibility is?
Her responsibility is to be a good representation of a pastor's wife, along with whatever else, because I don't know their relationship dynamic. I don't know what she helps him with, so I can't really tell you. But I would say they both should represent well, because like I was saying the other day, the Unk and Giz, shouts out to them, right? If I see the pastor's wife and I doing some illegal shit, some illegal activity, like when I was a youngin', if I'm doing something that I ain't supposed to be doing and I see an old lady, I'm gonna be like, oh, let me chill. That's what's the name. That's the old lady, you know what I'm saying? But if I see a pastor's wife, I'm definitely, if I'm smoking a blunt and I see a pastor's wife and I know them like that, and I know that's the pastor's wife, I'll put my blunt out. Even if I'm drinking, I might just wait till, you know what I'm saying? I'll just have a certain respect, even though I'm not religious, I'll still have a respect for the pastor's wife, because I hold them to a certain type of standard and I'll give them that kind of respect. But I can't give you that kind of respect and you're not moving like that. That shit is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's like you paying a chick. It's like you go to the club, you pay a chick to dance, and she doing the break dance. Like, wait a minute, this is not what I expect from you. This is not what's being sold. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit is crazy. I think it's misleading the people and it's giving them a false I think it's misleading the people and it's not taking responsibility for your position.
But I mean, at the same time, if the pastor of the church, this is who he chooses, how are you going to? I mean, does that not reflect on him at any point in time? Are you not going to look at that person that you once looked at to lead you or to inspire you in a certain way, especially in a spiritual aspect? So why is so much flack go onto the
you see, because that's how you thinking
that's like
about
the
it.
expectation
You
of
thinking
the
about
husband
it.
Because the expectation of her
You're
husband is
thinking
certain
about
things
it,
that
man versus woman having the blame. I'm saying they both are to blame. You know what I'm saying? Because he is to blame because he bought this shit.
No, I'm saying
and
you
she is
said
to blame.
You said, I asked, what is the responsibility of a first lady? And you said to represent her husband, pretty much, right? Or yeah, right. But if this is who the pastor chooses, then maybe she's doing her job in the correct way.
No, you see that's the thing. I'm not saying what they're doing is wrong according to them. I'm just saying I wouldn't move like that. He already said that he bought the dress for his wife. Both of them, two consenting adults, they okay with that shit. I'm just saying I wouldn't do that if I was the pastor. That's just bad for business. I wouldn't do it personally. I won't have my old lady out here looking like that, like she belonged to the streets. You know what I mean? But if the two of them good with it,
How
that's
does she look like she belonged to the streets, though? She does not look like that. No street walker is wearing a nice dress like that, designer dress on top of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's creative trying to gaslight me, y'all. Wait a minute. So you're telling me that this lady do not look like she belonged to the streets? Let me find it.
If that's a street walker, I don't know. Street walkers don't look like
When
that.
I say the streets, I don't mean a street dweller. I mean she don't belong to nobody. You know what I'm saying? She available. When somebody say you belong to the streets, you available. You out there for the streets. You know what I'm saying? You
She look
available.
like a model. That's what she look like.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
No, she don't. She look
She
like
look like she belong to the street. She don't look like a wife, much less a pastor's wife. Maybe if I was a nightclub owner, maybe. But me as a wife, my old lady's not, because I'm gonna be a hypocrite. You know what I'm
She
saying?
look like a Victoria's Secret model.
Didn't we hold on? Because now we know looks can be deceiving. Because didn't we just review not too long ago on your show about the pastor? What was his Don Quavius or something like that? Who ended up ended up being a little violent person, allegedly, right?
He's not representing the cloth well either. You know what I'm saying?
But he was dressed very nicely, very dapper. So, I mean, that's why I have to ask this. Like, why are women? Because at the end of the day, the dress, was like the big deal. So at the end of the day, the woman was getting more scrutinized than her husband was
No,
for
no,
being
no, no,
okay with
no.
it, for buying the dress,
That's
for
where you're
being, you know,
wrong,
for
LA.
liking her
You
style,
see,
for liking who
Exactly.
she
LA,
is,
y'all
for
gender,
what she was as a
y'all looking at
person,
this from a
and
gender
giving her
banging
this
lens.
position.
Y'all looking at this from gender banging. As a matter of fact, most of the videos you watch, the pastor is getting chastised. The woman is not getting chastised. Everybody's talking about the pastor. The majority. Go ahead. All the other pastors, everybody that reviewed the video is talking about the pastor. That I
See,
seen.
look, even Bomb Cherry says
I
she
keep
looks like a
hearing,
wife.
yeah, I keep hearing
Come
about
on, Bomb Cherry
why she wear
Bomb
that.
Cherry, respectfully, Bomb Cherry don't. I don't think Bomb Cherry is the best. What you call it? You know what I'm saying? I don't think Bomb Cherry should
That's
say
what.
who is a wife or who is not, even though she is a wife. You know what I'm saying? Show to you, Bomb Cherry, but you are unorthodox. You a different
She's a
kind of
wife.
wives. Most
Left.
wives is not saying the Bomb Cherry stuff. You know what I'm saying? Most wives is not, Bomb Cherry. I don't want to get into detail. You know what I
I don't see anything wrong with the dress. What if the dress was fully green? Hold on. If the dress was fully green, would that dress be okay?
mean? You say what?
If
If
the
it was
dress
full-
was one solid color, would it be okay?
If the dress was black, it probably be okay.
Just solid
So
black.
just
It would be
because it
fine.
had lines, it was something was wrong with the dress.
The thing about it, we try. Look at this. A lot
They
of
thought
times,
she was naked, creative.
look at this. A lot of times, I be seeing chicks wearing certain shit, and the whole time they spend pulling down the shit. You know what I'm saying? And all of that shit. And it's like, come on, lady, you know what you wearing. Like, what are we doing, man? You know
And
when
then
you dress sexy.
You gotta show us a
walking
better
around with their
example.
holding
Show us
their
somebody who
belt
looks like a
like
hoochie,
and their pants up at the
and
same
we
time.
gonna
That is
find
stupid too. That is dumb too.
It still
Y'all
happens.
just assume that because I'm saying a woman do something dumb, like that a man ain't doing something dumb too. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying with the dress is they both adults. She could have said she don't want to wear the dress. You know what I'm saying? He could have not buy her the dress. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. I'm just saying it insinuates sexual availability. Sexual availability.
that dress.
wonder how
That
many-
dress
I just wonder how many-
isn't good. That dress is like. I thought that dress looked good. Like, okay.
It do look good. I ain't gonna hold you. It look real good. You know what I'm saying? However,
It don't look sexual. 'Cause she's not showing-
however, is other ways to look good.
She ain't short. She ain't showing no legs. She just got lines that point like down. That's
Where the lines point? Go ahead. Where the lines point?
I had to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The lines are
The gaslighting me, y'all. You see,
Don't wear lines on your dress.
the 7 day. We only 7 days in the new year. You know what I'm saying? Is the 7th.
Somebody sent them.
Gotta play, but I mean, it's right there on the thumbnail. You see all the lines.
Oh, you want to see the dress again?
No, it's like literally, like you can see it on the. There
You
it
can
goes.
see it on the thumbnail. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Now, does this look like a? Come on, man. Y'all are tripping, man.
That dress looks sexy, and she looked like she's like a Victoria's Secret model. So
Mm.
the purpose was to look sexy. She got it.
But that's what I'm saying. Why does the pastor wife? Because sexy means that you inviting sexual attention. You know what I'm saying? When you see something that's cute,
I don't care.
you see, that's what I'm saying. You a heathen. You a heathen. You know what I mean?
How many of you guys are going to send Pastor Jamal, emails saying how much you didn't appreciate the dress that he picked for his wife?
You say what?
I said, how many of you guys are going to let Pastor Jamal Bryant know that y'all didn't appreciate the dress that he picked for his wife? Y'all gonna let him know? How many of y'all are going to let him know that you didn't appreciate the dress that he picked for his wife?
I'm indifferent to it. I'm just saying, if I was him, I wouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying? I want to, like, for example, if I wouldn't want one of my homies' wife to be dressed like that, because I'm going to look at her in a sexual way. You know what I'm saying? So to avoid her, I won't want him to dress his old lady like that and come around me. You know what I'm saying? Just is what it is.
I
Okay.
don't see
I
anything
mean,
wrong
does
with
it? I don't think it really takes all of that to be for a woman to be seen in a sexual way. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, creative.
Oh, I was
And
gonna say I don't see anything wrong with it. She looked as
mm,
sexy, sex appeal. I'm here for it. She wanted to dress up, put on makeup, look good. You know, why can't she look good? I don't know how old she is, but she gonna step out. She gonna step out. So
Hey,
and
I
so
mean,
so the wait a minute, let me see this right here.
yeah, because Ung B sent a super chat also.
Yeah, hood service DJ, you need fatherly energy for these two. You got little cousin energy. Nigga, when have I seen you? Nigga, all your interactions with women, bro, you know what? Let's not even go there. You got it, sir. Thank you for the lesson. I'm about to write it down and I'm about to put it into practice. Like, anyway, shows out to Ronald. He said, Carrie Bryant is the first lady and she's also a pastor. You see, I didn't even know that shit.
okay.
Crazy.
There we go.
Ongbi Streaming said the first lady job is to be a representative of what a woman of God is supposed to look and move like. You see, he's a pastor. I didn't know that shit. He said, to check other women of the church if they act up. So that's her duties. Her duties is to be a representative of what a woman of God is supposed to look and move like, and also to check other women of the church if they act up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she could because she'll be a hypocrite. She kind of dressed a little bit slutty. Be Streaming, I appreciate you for the super show. So the Shiesty Bum, she said DJ is being annoying, and I'm glad. If you annoyed, I'm doing a good job, guys. Also, she said, Auntie looks good and ate that look. Yo, Sugar Bum is a heathen.
Yes, she did.
I appreciate y'all for the support.
She looked
Nah,
good.
but
She looked
I
damn
think
good.
she does. I think she looks good. I'm not sure how old she is, but she looked like she, you know what I'm saying? She's shaped right for the dress. You know, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't. But at the same time, like I said, I'm glad that we established what the role is supposed to be for the first lady. But again, like I said, these are grown adults who are picking each other, who are making these huge decisions. So
I'm just saying, if I was a
that he
representative,
wanted for his congregation or for his church, maybe that's more his vibe. Maybe
but
y'all
I
gave
think
him too
that's
much
it
credit.
because
I'm not sure.
because you know, I think that is his vibe. Him and the other pastor that said he would have choose the trillion over 10 minutes with the Lord. Remember that pastor? I think these guys guys is more relatable to the youth. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what they're trying to do. They don't want to lose the audience, they support base. You know what I mean? Right. So whatever the kids is wearing or what the kids is doing, they kind of okay with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only disconnect that I see with a lot of churches is that, you know, it's mostly older people or single, like in their 20s or early 30s, you know what I mean? But not many children, not many young people that are getting, involved in churches. So I think that's where they're lacking at.
I don't know nobody right now that actively goes to church. If they go to church, like nobody probably don't know. Nobody that I know that I chop it up with on the regular don't really go to church. That shit is a thing of the past. The last time I went to church was years ago, like way before the Rona, like years. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about not even I can't even remember the last time I go to that church. Over 10 years. You know?
Yeah, it was around the same time that I think that Trump was first about to go into office. Like I said, it was too much of mixing. Like, I don't care what you think about politics. Like, and unfortunately my pastor, like, it was a nice little vibe, they had a nice little children's ministry and all that stuff, but he started to mix in too much. And I was just like, yeah, I can't really get with this. That's what made me separate. Cause it's like, I need, just to hear about how I need to prepare for this life. I don't need to know how you feel about politics. Like it was.
But you got to remember, you see, a lot of times people deify these pastors. That's number one. And they romanticize religion. Like a pastor is a regular dude. You know what I'm saying? When a chick pass with the yams, the pastor, he's making a conscious decision to not look, because he's still a man. He's not, you know what I mean?
But he's still a man who made a conscious decision to dedicate his life in a different way. You know what I mean? It's similar to priests and nuns and anybody else who makes that type of like, I guess personal contract, you know what I'm saying, with their, with Christ, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a different type of commitment. So, and honestly, they're going to be the ones who's going to get tempted the most. I mean, they have to know that, you know what I'm saying? That's a part of signing up for the job. That's like, the Dietrich Haddocks and all these other people, they can't keep on abusing the situation to be like, oh yeah, well, all these, women are on. Yeah, because you're a person of power and influence, you sound really convincing, and, you have passion and you believe in what you're saying. Mm-hmm. A lot of women are attracted to that. You have to know that especially if you're trying to like really walk on a straight and narrow path. Okay, sorry. What?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
BT was saying that Carrie, I think that's his wife's name, is a model who got married. You see, I didn't know that. This is what I'm saying. Like
they were saying she was a pastor.
Does that change your stance, DJ? She's a model. Does that change your stance?
No, I'm not. My stance is not changing. I don't think they grown and her man sign off on that shit. He's okay with her dressing like that. I'm just saying, if I was a pastor, I wouldn't let my old lady dress like that. Or if I was some sort of leader in the community, I want to do it like that. It's just not a good representation for community leader. You know what I mean?
She looked like a Victoria's Secret model, and I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, she do look good. I think she looked good with what she's wearing. I don't knock the attire.
But what if that's what's effective for her? You know what I'm saying? Like if she happens to have like a good head on her shoulders, back with everything else. Do you think that her message, or whoever she chooses to influence and be around, her message will be effective, whether it be young women or whatever?
I think her message will be effective, but her message will be limited. Because certain stuff she might, because she not.
Why is it limited? She's not.
Because she won't be able to speak on.
Like, come on.
She won't be able to speak on. It won't be as effective if she's speaking to young ladies about protecting their virtue and dressing in a conservative manner. You know what I'm saying? Like her credibility would not be as strong as if she dressed in a conservative manner that protected her virtue. You know what I'm saying?
But she was at church and she dressed conservative. Like what? Like what are we saying?
Yeah, that's cool. But then she dressed. It's just like if I'm telling you about not drinking alcohol, but every now and then I'll be taking a sip. It's like, how credible am I? You know what I'm saying? Sure, the message might be right, but it's just not credible. You know what I mean?
Again, it's not like the congregation put in a ballot and voted her in. He chose her. Stop tripping on her.
Why do you think I'm tripping on her? Tell me how I'm tripping on her. That's what I'm saying.
She's not naked. And she's not.
How am I tripping on her though? I didn't trip on her. I said she looked good.
Because I've been watching the commentary about this subject for the past week. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you.
So you're trying to blame me from what other people do? That
I just said it has nothing to do with you. I've been paying attention to the commentary for the since it's happened or whatever. So that's just always the bottom line. And it's just like at the same time, it always just seems like regardless, if a man is high value or whatever, a woman is always somehow able to finagle them or to trick them or to, it's always some kind of crazy stuff. Like this man has put her, as y'all say, we allow you to be in this position. So he allowed her to be in this position. This is what he wanted. Ask him. I'm pretty sure you can find his email. Just let him know how you feel. Not you.
Wait a minute. There's no majority of the videos that I see, the people are chastising him, not her.
Please play me one.
All right, I got you. Let me find some. I'll just type it in. The homepage is filled. My fault. What'd you say?
No, I said because everybody in this space, when they've been having this conversation, is more about like, oh my gosh, like, but she.
Come on, what kind of space we in? Like, come on, be for real now. What kind of space we in?
Look at
what kind of space we in? What do y'all expect? We in a conservative. The manosphere is a more conservative space type shit. We in a conservative area. Most of our YouTube
They
neighbors
turn this
is
off and then they go
conservative.
look at girls who look like
It's like
coochie.
Candy Cane to the state. Hopefully she's not on y'all side.
What's
You know what I'm
up,
saying?
Candy?
Y'all already gaslighting me, causing me emotional turmoil. You know?
Whatever. You'll be all right.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Hello, hello.
What you got on the
So,
subject?
okay, it's a couple of things. So I want to make a point. If the pastor's wife, if I came up like this as the pastor's wife, would you guys think that this was appropriate?
Yeah. Well, to a certain degree. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
bad.
It's yeah.
So, okay, this would typically not be pastor's wife attire. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I can only speak from my family background, right? So my my grandfather was a reverend. My grandmother was a first lady. I grew up in a time where the church did do the whole usher with the hand behind their backs. I didn't know it was to protect their butts from being like looked at. Like I mean, if anything, a hand is going to bring more attention to it. But I don't know. I feel like if she hadn't had a dress on that was intentionally flesh colored or like implied nakedness, I don't think it would have been as bad. Like if it was all black, I think it would have been fine. But by it being flesh tone, like the first thing that I thought when I saw that dress was like Beyonce or Sierra. And that's no dig to the woman. She's beautiful. Like she has a great shape and all of that. But I feel like if we're going to hold people like Michelle Obama to a higher standard where she, you know, the media chewed her up for having her shoulders out, like that was a faux pas, then how can the pastor's wife, who was also a pastor herself, walk around in a dress that implies nakedness? I just feel like there's a time and a place for everything. And like you said, it's different by her being held to a higher standard. That's just my point.
That's what I'm saying. Even what you wearing right now is more closer to what a pastor wife would probably wear, even though it's a little bit you know what I'm saying, you got the, you know what I mean.
She's showing her
Yeah, but that's
but for the most part it's
showing cleavage.
But look at this. But what she was wearing was insinuating that you could see through her shit. It's like she's purposely dressing sexy. She's attracting sexual attention.
She's not telling you come look at me because I'm naked. The fuck,
I mean, I'm not blind. I'm not blind.
Yeah, not. Go ahead. Tell me how you really feel.
Look at this.
You want to see her naked? That's what it is.
All I'm saying, if she was wearing something revealing in her crib, and I'm seeing it, then that is my bad. I'm peeping it. I'm a peeping Tom. I'm looking in the people's crib. She's out here in the general public space where we all share. So I'm gonna see that shit.
Y'all show me your true nature. She looked naked. You see what she wearing? Look.
So the problem was a lot of people compared it to lingerie. And I feel like if you have to compare what the pastor's wearing to lingerie, something is not quite working. It's getting lost in translation. I don't ever want to see my pastor's lingerie. I mean, I know it's not lingerie, but like if you could make that comparison, like you said, she looked like a Victoria's Secret model, and I don't agree with that. She did. She looks. If she were just a secular woman, I don't think anybody would have anything to say. It's the position she represents that makes it not quite appropriate.
And that's what I kind of meant by like, you know, I'm just not well versed in the Bible, so I'm not going to try to even attempt to quote anything. But that's what I was meaning by the picking and choosing, you know, in terms of like, you know, especially when he went on and he was kind of like going on and on about how other people were being judgmental and this, that, and the third. But like what they were representing was more of like, you know, definitely more materialistic, more vanity, more, you know, like like it was like a display piece, like because he ended up like raising millions of dollars for the fundraiser that she wore the dress to.
Thank you, LA. Thank you.
So it was what a $50,000 investment that made millions.
That's like so she might as well be a sex worker. Might as because she's selling.
I mean, but like I said, like he has a sketchy past. You know what I'm saying? Where, like I said, I just don't like to throw allegations and do all that stuff because I don't follow this stuff 100%, but I hear stuff, and it's just like we cannot forget that these are not like people with pasts, people who have certain, like certain just wants and just, they
But
just
that's
want what they
part of
want,
it.
you know what I'm saying?
Just like what LA
She
said.
wasn't trying to be a
piggybacking-
first lady, or she wouldn't have never wore that to begin with,
Yeah. So I'm piggybacking what LA said. They always come into this function. It was probably a fundraiser, and people are gonna dress up and look extravagant because you want to talk to other women. They probably be like, "Where you got your dress from? Oh, you look so nice." The men will be like, "Oh, your wife is wearing a stunning piece." I don't think a lot of people are looking like, "Oh, she's naked." Like, where's
No,
your
she's
mind
naked,
frame at?
but
Like, why are you viewing her as she's
I don't
naked?
think
Like,
they're
you know what I
looking at
mean?
her. I don't think they're looking at her as she's naked. But what I would say, as a guy, I learned that there's something named I think it's flesh color, like 2 days ago because of this situation. I did not know it was a thing. So me looking, I'm gonna see the pastor's wife naked. Like that's what I'm seeing, and I'm a dude. She might, you know what I'm saying? It might cause a chemical reaction. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I
Here
mean?
we go. Thank you for being honest. DJ.
But then this goes back to, the beginning of the public, offenders video that you stopped, because that was the question. Like, is that just an overall problem with men where it's just like, it's
I think
over
it's both of
sexual? Like,
us.
why does it have to go there? I understand. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying as well. The design, I wouldn't have picked that. You know what I'm saying? She was
The thing
covered.
about it-
If it was a gala or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So private
think,
type of event. But the
another
design,
question.
I
did
think it's
not
both of
agree
our.
with
I think it's both of our
because all lines
responsibility.
read to-
I don't think. I don't think the responsibility is just on women. I think it's both of our responsibilities, but we still can't ignore that we still animals. We still got hormones. We still got chemical. Like, look at it. Wait a minute. As a man, let me just tell y'all this. And there's a little bit of. All right, we're gonna get a little
What,
bit.
LA? You like what?
Wait a minute. As a man, right? If I'm turned on by my woman, I can't tell my manhood to stop. Yo, chill. I can't do that shit.
God.
You have to ask
I gotta
yourself
not.
what is
Wait a
in
minute.
your mind that's making
No,
Thank
as a
you,
man,
LA. Thank you.
y'all
Thank you,
tripping.
LA.
Y'all
It's
don't
just like if somebody
understand.
sees a
Most
woman
I
men.
think that's
breastfeeding, you
just
shouldn't be like,
biological. I don't think I don't think
Hey,
most
it
men
is what it
think
is.
about that. It happens.
Most men would tell you how we stop shit like that is preventing being in certain situations in the first place. Because if we in certain situation, is a high percent chance that it's going down. You know what I'm saying? It's happening. That's what we do
So
because
DJ, you telling me that men could be manipulated? That's what you just said there.
every humans could be manipulated. Men are humans. Humans could be manipulated. Men are not above manipulation. Men get manipulated all the time. We get manipulated into buying fast food. They put that little seasoning that
No, we're
activate
not
your.
talking about that. We're talking about somebody coming up and being alluring and sweeping you off your feet and manipulating you to do things because you find them sexy.
Most men, yeah. The right person at the right time, the right situation is
So
going
you
to
saying
happen.
yes. There we go. That's why Shira 7 exists. This is because of people that your
Man,
analogy. Thank you so
creative,
much.
you're looking for confirmation bias. You're not looking for what the reality is. I hear you. I hear you.
It's in there. It's in there
You know
though.
what I'm I hear you. But that's why most guys got to prevent ourselves from being in certain situations in the first place because we can't tell our shit, yo, stop. It don't work like that. That's not how it works. Like I don't know what to tell y'all. You know what I mean?
I don't know, because I've seen men get mad and they can't get up. They get mad at the woman for something. They're like, no, I'm not having sex with you. She could look like the sexiest thing on the planet, and he would be like, no, because he's mad.
But
Or
you know what though? If she had, you know, let me not say that.
Go ahead. No, go
If
ahead.
she put on her knee pads, if she put her knee pads on, I bet you it would have go down. That's all I'm saying.
God. No, I disagree. I have to disagree with this because if you don't want to have sex or
I
you're
gotta
not,
teach y'all about the
you don't
birds
want
and
to
the
do it, you
bees.
won't do it. Like,
No,
you know? And I've
you
seen
understand
men
how
who
she became first lady, so y'all need to be quiet.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I've seen men who couldn't even get it up because they were so, they couldn't even get it up because they didn't want
And
to
look at
kill
this,
their
and that's
girlfriend.
why they got
No, they didn't
Viagra
wanna kill
and
their
Blue Chew.
girlfriend,
Because look at this,
and they felt some kind of way.
if men
I
had
call
as much,
Cap. I call
if
Cap.
men had control of our manhood at that much, it wouldn't get blew through and them shit. Because some men, you think they don't wanna, they don't wanna get it up to please their woman. Nah, it's just they can't control that shit. They gotta go and get some sort of, you know what I mean?
What about the men who don't want to cheat? And
They don't
can't
put
get it up
themselves in
because of that?
situations where they might end up cheating.
No, there's a lot of men who can't get it up because they don't want to cheat. They just they can't do it.
Stop the cap.
I never heard of
yeah,
it.
yeah. Listen, listen, we breaking down a bad person.
Alternative facts. These are
I'm gonna be
alternative
honest.
facts.
I feel like if he doesn't want to cheat, he's gonna avoid situations that's gonna lead him to temptation. That's it.
No, but there's also men who talk about how they couldn't get it up, and if you look at blogs, they said that like they just didn't feel the emotional connection. They wasn't up today. They didn't want to cheat, so that's why they couldn't get it up. There's a lot of reason why men don't
They
perform.
didn't feel like it
Well,
today.
I call cap on that, and I don't give a fuck. I call cap because you see them
God
blogs
bless your heart.
all
God
over,
bless your heart,
and you telling
creative.
me
He
that?
said he didn't feel like it today.
You know what I'm saying? God bless your heart. You know what I'm saying? I just hope that you know what I'm saying? Look, man. I hope that a young man don't try to, you know what I'm saying? Let me not even go there, creative. You know what I'm saying? Just don't be naive. Just that's all I could say. Don't be naive, creative. Don't be naive. But yeah, the majority of the videos I've seen is other pastors chastising him, other men talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people are blaming his wife. You know what I mean? His wife looked like she's just following what he's on. You know what I'm saying? He seems like he's into designer stuff. He looked like his stuff is custom made. Like I don't know where to even find some festive looking suits like that. You know what I mean?
They got
See,
money.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. They into that shit. That's their lifestyle. But she's following his lead. So I don't see a bunch of videos where people chastising her. I see other pastors chastising him. You know what I mean?
Can I throw a monkey wrench in?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how many people know about like Pastor Jamal's history, like his resume and the community ping that he has. The outside
Thank you,
baby, I believe that's
King.
been alluded to. So like they move different anyway. Like I don't know. I don't think that his vows to let me not say. I can't project onto them. I'm just gonna say they don't move like what I would anticipate a pastor, two sets of pastors would move like. So I don't know. I just feel like to begin with, like they're just different.
But even
I
like
think
I
so
said,
too.
his ex, that's a part of Housewives of Potomac. Like she don't tell all the business, but she's vocal, about the reasons why they split and things like that. Like they have kids together and everything. I mean, he's been on there a couple times, but a couple,
Candy Cane, you got a fan.
Hey,
Hey, Unc.
So the Unk be streaming. He said, "Hold up, Candy Cane is fine. Oh Lord,
Lord Jesus."
You know what I'm saying? And so too. So the big gizmo in the Hismo. He said, the wife is also a pastor. It's not appropriate. You know what I mean? I agree with that shit, Giz.
Yeah,
And
I
Chris
don't-
Reed, you say what?
yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so now that you know she's a pastor, is that appropriate for a pastor? Because you was asking the duties of a pastor's wife, but now she is a pastor. So what do you think now?
I don't see anything wrong with what she wore.
Oh man. Yeah, we lost creative, y'all. We lost creative. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know what? She's entitled to her opinion on it. I don't think it's anything wrong with it. She's entitled.
Because I mean, it still just depends on the vibe of her congregation. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's different pastors of all different orientations and everything. So it's like, again, it just depends on who actually, she is able to touch, reach, and inspire. And even like when you guys if there's plenty of videos out on TikTok and Instagram of her on the stage with him on regular Sundays, and she's not dressed like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference. That was a fundraising quote unquote gala. I get it, but when she's on the stage, it's a little bit looser, in terms of like how her clothes fit and things like that. So I don't know.
Do you guys recall back when Mary, they were getting flack for their dress? Like for wearing form fitting, it wasn't even like it was see through or anything like that, but it was just because they were shapely women and it was form fitting. This is like an evolution of that. She's shapely on top of it, you know, being a little bit risque. I don't know.
Shows to Chris Reed. He said, oh yeah, the money. He said, and did some of the money go to help the homeless? I'm not sure what they raised the money for. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
The dress was more important than the actual event, apparently.
Right? Talk about it. Talk about it.
That's why I'm just like, people can say what they want, but that's what the whole like thing was, and who was wearing the dress. I'm sorry, but you know, I don't
But the thing is, if she wasn't a pastor or a pastor wife, I don't even think the dress would have been a big deal. I don't think people would have been talking about it. It's because of the position that she holds. She's not she's not representing the position well that she's holding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Okay, so does it really matter? Like if what a couple decides to do in private, you know what I mean? Like they privately looks like, okay, this is what we on. Does it really matter when anybody else says? What type of like impact do you think this is gonna have on people who wanna be Christians or wanna, be more closer to the church? Do you think this is a good thing or a bad thing?
I personally don't think that it matters in terms of the couple themselves, but I feel like if she ever chastises or that church ever chastises any member who comes in there for their style of dress, then they are hypocritical at best, at worst.
Okay.
So like you can't ever, however I walk in there, you can't ever open your mouth to say a word to me about.
Okay.
But they do welcome anybody. And then they tell them next time dress a certain way.
Well, see, how can you tell me next time dress a certain way if she,
right?
You know what I mean? Like,
if it's come as you are, you know what I mean? Because
I think it could be a good or a bad thing because it depends on the outcome. If they're looking for more seats to be filled, people see, because a lot of people don't go to church. A lot of younger people because they think church is too strict. So if they see that that the church is mad open like that and is mad inviting to all types of shit, I think they'll feel more comfortable going there.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
And people like to dress up and wear dresses and look nice, and they don't want to be judged. Like people judging.
It's like if you see a pastor with a face tattoo, that's gonna make a whole nother demographic of people feel comfortable coming to the church. You know what I'm saying? So it do got it good and it bad. You know what I mean?
So it's more important about how they're living their lives versus how they choose to, like if they want to cut loose, pop some tags and, what I'm saying, and really like do, step out, then they should be able to, right? Because as long as they're living the correct way, then that's all that matters, right?
I think it depends on what message they push in. If they push in a message of being conservative and all of that shit, they're gonna be hypocrites dressing like that and moving like that, you know what I'm saying? But if they are more lenient, they're more flexible with their boundaries, I think they moving exactly how they supposed to move,
But what about like him kind of being, his response kind of even mixed in, just because, some of y'all haven't seen or experienced things like this, kind of like flexing on people. Like, what do y'all think about that?
That's what I'm saying. These new type pastors. Back in the days, pastors like everybody's still human and everybody, we could say, oh, not of the world, but everybody's of the world to some degree. But pastors conceal it more. If you a pastor and you condemning people using drugs and you snort a line every now and then, do that shit in private. Because at the end of the day, you still got to be a representative of what you preach. Sure, you a hypocrite, but if you a public hypocrite, no, you affecting you and other people. No, you know what I'm saying? You could be a hypocrite by yourself. Your message could still help other people get off drugs. But when you come forward with all that shit, a lot of people be like, fuck it, I could stay on drugs. This nigga be snorting lines and shit. You know what I mean? By the way, this is not no cocaine. This is, you know what I mean? Let me just
show us your
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm with you.
Shows the Unky say it matters Christian already not taken serious. as a Christian, he says matters because people are already not taking the religion serious. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's so I'm just like, I don't know. And Candy, since you have more of like a background from like, I guess like, having family members who were part of like the, like the actual teachings and preachings, right, of the church or leaders, like, what do you think about that? Like in terms of like kind of picking and choosing from, ignoring those certain aspects of the Bible, you know what I mean? I guess in this certain situation.
So it's hard because like one side of my family was strict Pentecostal, so they didn't wear makeup. Like you had to be covered head to toe. The only thing they didn't wear is like the head covering. And then the other side of the family was Baptist, and so like it was a little bit more relaxed. I'm neither. I don't follow like a religious doctrine, so I kind of have stepped away from all of that. But I just feel like if she had if the dress was all black, I think she could have gotten away with it more. Like I felt like it would have been more appropriate. Like I get that it was a gala or like an extravaganza, whatever you want to call it, but why did it have to be so? I think somebody used the word scandalous earlier. Why did it have to be so scandalous? Why couldn't it have been? Why couldn't it have been more classy? Why did it have to be so risque? I mean, she could have looked amazing in a number of other different dresses that still would have been form-fitting and still would have been just as flattering, I think. I mean, I feel like they knew what they were going for. This was the equivalent of like somebody putting out clickbait in a way,
Right.
I don't know.
So is that dress not a gala dress?
It is, but there are other gala dresses that might have been more appropriate for her position.
Lady. Yeah.
I
know that sounds prudish. I do, but I'm speaking from not how I personally would dress, but I'm speaking from what I know of my family and the people that represent themselves as staunch Christian. We're talking traditional Christian, not New Age. Now, these might be New Age Christians. They might be, like I can't really speak on that. I can only talk about like the bits that I know.
I think the New Age Christian, and I do think look, I get it. I fucks with the because I'm not religious, but I do admire people religion, right? And I fucks with certain values that conservative Christians got because it seems like it keeps family intact and shit like that, right? But right now, a lot of the New Age preachers and pastors, what I would say, the youth gravitate to them because they're not as strict, but it's like that shit is not nothing that's keeping families. It's not like the reason, the good things about church, I don't even see that shit no more. And I'm telling you this from a non-Christian. I don't see the good in it no more because of shit like that. People is it's like it's a marketing campaign. It's like, why you gotta market to people? That shit is crazy. You know what I mean? Because when it becomes marketing and business and money, is the message and everything is going to be watered down. The credibility is going to be in question, and because you're doing whatever it takes to get $1. That shit is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of it all, that's I'm just like, I get it. I can't, I just try to keep it in the consideration, obviously where they could be coming from. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. I would hold that type of title or something in a little bit different, in a different regard. But like I said, these are people who are privy to probably having TV shows and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there is a different, like I said, the mega church is a whole different type of like animal. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. It's
if I was a pastor,
something I would have done, but at the same time to be, calling her out of her name and all the extra stuff. It's like have your opinions, but like you don't have to like try to really tear somebody down.
I mean, at the end of the day, none of our opinions is going to stop those people's money. It's not going to stop people from showing up to their church. It's not going to stop them from being on TV and syndicated. It's not going to stop them from going to the next gala. Like these are just opinions. Like I don't see why people would start calling her names for what.
I mean, yes. If her husband is good with it, it's probably cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if I was a pastor, I wanna have my wife dressing like that. If I was a pastor, I wouldn't even smoke weed in public or do a lot of shit because I know that I got a certain responsibility to represent a whole religion. So I'm not about to go out here and just be wilding. Even when I work with special needs people, I know I'm a black dude with dreads. So I know that when I come to work, I represent a lot of shit. So I gotta make sure I'm not coming there smelling like, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I mean?
The devil's lettuce.
Right. But it's not, I don't see nothing wrong with smoking weed, but I know where I'm at and what I'm representing. So it's like, come on, you gotta take some side of responsibility, you know what I mean? Shows what the unk, he said they not new age Christian, they my age. Tell me you old without telling me you old. He said he said not new age, they false prophet and money hustlers. I think so too. A lot of people go into that shit for that. What up, man?
Yeah. It seems to be, like I said, with that selective, like he was acting like, like, oh, because you ain't never seen nothing like this. And oh my goodness, like, stop it. Like it just, maybe your motives or maybe your choice of fashion wasn't up to par. Maybe you should have consulted with with a stylist. I'm pretty sure he has one. You think he has a stylist?
Probably do.
Probably.
Yeah. They got money.
Yeah.
Okay.
They probably pay people to go shopping, you know what I mean? And plus, being most public figures got somebody that do get their clothes for them. I'd imagine, like,
at least
how do they get it? Yeah, how do they get the time to just do all of that shit? You know what I mean?
So, do you think that maybe when he said that he, picked the dress and all that stuff, y'all think that was damage control?
I think so.
Well, he said he bought the dress. He didn't say he picked the dress. You got to listen to the words. Bought the dress, it could mean she picked it and he paid for it.
He paid for it. That's a good point. That's a good point.
I thought he said he was like, I picked up what he probably did say, but he definitely bought the damn dress.
Yeah, he definitely bought that shit.
With the extra S's on the end.
Right, he approved it.
But I ain't gonna hold you. If it was anybody else's wife, I wanna really had no side of pushback because they're not representing a religion. Like, let's say one of my partners, then wife was dressed like that, and if they asked me for my advice, I would tell them, nah, bro, that ain't it. Because you bring her wrong, we gonna be checking your wife out in a sexual way, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you can't be mad because y'all let her. You know what I mean? Not like we're gonna try her. It's like we can't just not see the shit. It's right there. Like, would you want me? Like, you know what I'm saying? In real life, it don't blur shit out. You see everything. You know what I mean?
I guess you can't go to her birthday party or nothing else special in like no other special occasions, right? Because she might look a little special one day, and does that mean you just look at her sexually?
I mean, certain things you could. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Sir, it's different degrees of sexy. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could look sexy, but they ain't showing too much, and it's still sexy. You know what I mean? But I think once you're married, certain things should be kept for your husband as much as possible. You know what I mean? You're married. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to protect the thing because that's that man pum pum. I mean, it's your pum pum, but it's y'all shared. It's a giant ownership.
Yeah, she could just walk around the house with that dress on for him, right?
Right. Or she ain't even got a rock. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how they do it at their crib.
That was sarcasm, but yeah, go ahead.
Control mechanisms is real out here.
She ain't gonna wear that
control mechanism. This is crazy. Creative, you sound like you've been kicking it with bad company. Control mechanism.
Damn, why you saying like? Of course, he's going to get like, of course, the essence of her like butt naked, But what if she's going to wear? If she wants to wear something special, like a special outfit, you're not going to be like, no. As long as you wear that in the house, that's fine with me.
That shit in the crib.
Don't want to go outside.
We pastors, we getting this Jesus money. You fucking the bread.
Yeah, what's the purpose of the purpose of having money is to be able to splurge, spend it, and enjoy it.
I have a question for the ladies. If your partner, if you were getting dressed and your partner looked at what you had to wear and decided they did not want you to go out in that, would you change?
Yeah.
Depending on what it is.
Because I probably got a plan B anyway.
Depending on what it is. We're married.
I'm indecisive. I said I probably, yeah, I would have, because I would have something else on standby anyway.
Okay.
I'm a
But yeah,
firecracker.
definitely. If he didn't want me to wear it, I wouldn't wear it.
What about you, Candy? What would you do?
I probably wouldn't wear it. I mean, it would depend on what it is, but I probably wouldn't, just because of the fact that I wouldn't like. If you're my partner, then I would trust your opinion, right? And I can think of some scenarios where like he might be in an awkward position. Let's say you guys are going out and somebody tries to flirt with you, and now he feels like he has to get tough with homeboy. Because I've known some situations where men just don't care, like they're gonna shoot their shot, and now you have your man in an awkward position where he has to kind of. I mean, that could happen either way, no matter what you're dressed. But I don't want to get blamed for it later. So if I would go out in something different, then you can't blame me for it, no matter what I had on. If that makes
The
sense.
chances do increase based on what you wear, though. The
Yeah.
chances do
Yeah,
increase. Because certain women, if a woman is dressed covered up, and some niggas is bothering her and she ain't on that type time, a lot of other dudes will just step in because she ain't look like she inviting that type of attention. A lot of dudes would tell that nigga he's out of line. But if she's dressed in a certain way, another nigga might be like, I ain't trying to cock block. She dressing like this. She probably want that type of attention. You know what I mean? Shows with the L Knicks, he said LA wouldn't let her man wear tight gray sweatpants around her homegirl. That's the fact. You know what I'm saying? They
Absolutely
would not let you do that shit around their homegirls. You know what I mean?
Why you gotta bring all that in there?
Right. Tight, brave. Goodness. Hell no. What's up, Sin?
Hey.
Hey,
I think it's
Sin.
good to drop the link now. Let me drop the link.
Yeah, you
Getting up here for a
good.
minute. Paste this shit in the chat. I think Bomb was asking for the link. My bad, Bomb. But sometimes when we drop the link too early, what I realize, some people have more domineering personalities. And before we gotta get you up here and start trying to regulate too much, because we grown. Nobody likes other people to monitor them and regulate. We just drop the link a little bit later. Let me why is Firefox moving so
And
slow?
then I was gonna say, like, what if you dated a person? If you dating a person, you should know like how they dress, what they like, and how they're gonna show up. So you can't be surprised when they, when they dress the way that they dress.
Right. That is true.
Yeah, I definitely, believe in and encourage people. Just like what you don't go into a situation trying to change somebody. You know what I mean? Like stick with or be in a relationship with somebody that you already dig. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever be the style of dress, the types of places or activities I'd like to do, instead of like trying to get into a relationship and then changing them. Because I don't know, that's just resist. I don't know. You're gonna get resistance the whole way, in my opinion.
And we forgot this one, right? Unk be streaming. He said they should blame her too, because a woman don't have to follow her husband if his request isn't of God and the church. It goes God, husband, then wife. I see what he said.
When it's convenient, I know. I totally agree with that, but that's not what's said. But I feel you on that one. We gonna make sure. I'm gonna take a.
Hold on. What did he say? That the woman what?
That we don't have to follow if the man is doing something basically against God or food. Like, so we can pick and choose who we can follow and when we follow. Interesting.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He's never said that before.
Y'all already pick and choose what you follow. As grown adults, nobody ain't gotta follow nobody that they don't want to. That shit is like, I think that's illegal. Ain't that like like kidnapping or some shit? That shit is.
That's cold.
Moment in bandit history. Lord.
Damn.
Yeah, I love it.
Anyway, we dropped the link. Let's see who else want to gaslight this situation. You know what I mean? LA and creative. I need some vodka, and I don't even drink.
That's your favorite word on ladies' night. Gaslight.
Yeah, I gotta abuse that word. Yeah, all the talking points, the cliche words, I'm about to abuse them. I don't hear people saying them shit in real life. You ever heard somebody say gaslighting?
Nah.
No, not really.
I've said it myself.
Oh my God.
In real life? Hey.
And did the person know that? Did the person know what you was talking about?
Yes, he did, and it pissed him clean off. Mission accomplished.
But you know, like for certain conversations, it's like, yeah, we can have a definitive, like, opinion, but are we gonna talk about that for 3 hours? Or are we gonna turn it on all different sides and try to see different angles of it? You know what I'm saying? You got to. This is gonna be an echo chamber, and that's not any fun.
Yeah, but I don't think the pastor's wife dress is too crazy, because like I said, it's not actually see-through, it's just skin color. But I'm just saying what it insinuate, what type of energy is inviting. Is not of a pastor's wife or a pastor, because now I'm hearing she's a pastor, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because what if I have a dress like that? I used to have a dress like that.
I won't knock you. You a single young lady. You're out here, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to make sure you find you a main squeeze. I think that'd be all right, you know what I'm saying? I won't chastise you creative. But if you're a pastor's wifey, nah, that shit is out of pocket for a pastor's wife, you know what I mean? For an average man's wife, the guy who work at the warehouse, at the Home Depot, even the club owner, like, you know what I'm saying? Some regular person, but not a man who's supposed to represent even a politician. I wouldn't want to see I want to advise a politician wife to dress like that, because you're not representing everybody. Yeah.
It's too glamorous.
Even Melania, like, she's kind of cleaned it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
But she's not dressing like, come on, she had to clean it up a little bit, you know
That's what I just said. I said even she did, like, now thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
She would just wear more, definitely things that cover up, you know what I mean, as much as, but still be fashionable, you know what I mean? She was still very fashionable. But I see what you're saying. I mean, like I said, I personally wouldn't do it, but however, I know how the world goes. I know how these dynamics go sometimes, especially when they're in the spotlight, when they have, they're getting more than the average pastor. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of pastors are spend 10 years on the church building fund, just trying to get the money up. A lot of these people are able to take jets, and I know Creflo Dollar, I think he does like a helicopter from one location to the other. So it's crazy, you know what I'm saying? So I understand how these dynamics go. It seems like they both was down for it, so it is.
Yeah, I'll knock it. And they're kind of young, because a lot of pastors is older, so it is what it is. They're related to the young compared. How old is his wife? She looked like she probably in her 30s, probably 40s. Pastors be old. A lot of pastors be old as shit.
Like 50, 60.
I thought you were talking about him.
Oh, he's like 50?
Yeah.
No. I was disagreeing with you that you said that most pastors be old. You're right.
Right. Most pastors do be old. A lot of pastors don't be wanting to step down. Like, them niggas be trying to be there forever.
Yeah, he's 54.
Yeah, he old. What about his wife?
How old is his wife?
Spells it with a K?
Yeah.
K-R-R-I or K-R-I? Hold on. Let me see if she's on here.
She probably like
his wife is.
I must say they could definitely call his ex-wife old. That's probably like they be quick to say that shit about a never mind. Let's see.
Damn, why does it say she's 50? Ain't no way she's 59.
She looking good then.
That's what's up.
Girl, go ahead and wear that dress.
That's how old she is?
Is that for her?
I couldn't find her.
It says 59.
Okay. Well, shit. Do what you do, you know what I'm saying? Like, shoot.
I ain't gonna hold you if she's 59. What up, Unc? If she's 59, she died for 59. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let her wear it. Shit.
I mean, just because you look good don't mean you have to do something. I can have a 12-inch slung. That don't mean I gotta pull it out in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just because you got the amazing breast in the world. I'm sorry, that sounds like rude, like I'm talking about candy. Just because you have nice breasts.
Tell on yourself.
Don't mean you gotta walk around.
I catch you straight.
and straight up crop tops. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You can't hide some shit. You can't hide. Like she can't. That man's wife can't hide her curves, and I understand that. My wife got hips and stuff. I understand she ain't nobody telling her to hide her genetic blessings from the Lord Himself. But the dress just was tacky for a preacher's wife. Like the same dress, all blacked out, would have been very elegant and amazing. Even if the areas where the new tone, flesh tone stuff was, could have been silver or a dark gray or some other color. Instead of skin tone, those same areas could have been another color, and the dress would have been amazing and elegant.
I don't see anything wrong with the dress or the skin tone.
Of course you wouldn't. And we get it. We understand.
She didn't pick it.
It doesn't matter. Again, like I said.
Okay, so she should define.
Is it because men visualize her because of the skin tone?
Ephesians 22. A woman don't have to listen to her husband if the order isn't of God and of the church. It's God, husband, then wife. If the husband gives the wife a rule or tell her something to do that don't follow the word of Christ, she doesn't have to listen.
So why is it always? It just seems like it's assumed that whenever women don't want to listen, it's because of some other inherent badness that she's just rebellious. What if she's being required of?
I didn't say that a single time.
No, I asked, how come it just seems like whenever we talk about these types of subjects, that's the thing that seems to. I never heard this before. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, I believe it in my heart, but I've just never heard it before. It's usually some other reason why a woman is being contrary, if that makes sense.
I don't think nobody says that, because everyone understands if the man is a low life, dirty loser, well, she shouldn't be him in the first way. But he's telling her deviant things, she shouldn't listen. Okay. What are we talking about here? If her husband said go sell your ass some money, she shouldn't listen to him. If her husband said go sell, it's all the deviant stuff. She shouldn't listen to him. Nobody would ever tell a woman to compromise her freedom in relationship with God just for a man, an unholy man. No, ain't nobody telling women that. But if he telling her something that's righteous, something that follows the word of God, of course she should listen. It's just like in the military, we got rules and regulations. But do you know, in the military, if a sergeant or someone over you tells you something and it's unsafe or illegal or immoral, you don't have to listen. No matter, it could be a general, and it's the same way with the husband. If it goes against God, she don't have to listen. Straight up.
And by the way, so to L. Nixon, he says, all pastors' women wore attention-seeking dresses. Prosperity churches are in competition with online attention and appearances. Those churches write sermons around gender war messages. And I think instead of all pastors, he meant to say Pastor Brian's wife. That's what he's. Pastor Brian's wife wore attention-seeking dresses. That's what he meant.
I want to answer Travel one question. I went to church today, actually, at 7 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you. She was just asking when the last time I went to church. I go every Wednesday, 7 p.m.
You do?
Yeah. It's
I'm surprised. But...
Why would you be?
Go ahead.
A lot of people don't go to church.
No, that's
personal.
It's not. No,
yeah.
I didn't.
A lot of people.
No, she can explain herself.
No, I'm just saying I'm surprised. But go ahead.
Yeah. Why would you be?
Because I just am.
Gotta get up.
Again, that's not an answer. Why would you be surprised that I go to church every day?
I just didn't think you would go to church. That's why.
Why?
You don't perceive me as somebody who goes to church.
And what does that look like?
I'm just dangerous territory.
Because my wife would never wear a dress like that. So what does that look
I'm
like?
not even talking about your wife.
I'm not saying you saying that. It's the pastor doing something that I wouldn't do. What about me makes you think I wouldn't even go to church at all?
Oh, just by the things that you say. That's all.
But I wouldn't even do what the pastor did. So he runs a church and he doing something that I wouldn't do. But some kind of way, the way I act makes me not go to church at all. When the pastor doing something that I wouldn't even do and he runs a church, make it make
This has
sense.
nothing to do with the pastor.
You know what? Sometimes I think
Just go ahead.
I told you, dangerous territory.
Go ahead.
I think something wrong with this lady. But yeah, you're right. Let's move on.
Creative or Candy?
Creative.
Or both.
No, Candy.
I'm gonna talk shit, but go ahead. Just take that for what it is.
I'm over here.
Creative is trying to be a contrarian. I think.
Yeah, and it comes off because I know she's not dumb. I know she's not slow, but she be a contrarian so much it comes off like that because she be being contrarian to things that just don't follow logic. So it makes you look slow, but I know she's not. She's just a contrarian. And Candy, I'm over here supporting Candy because Candy support my channel. She watch all my little off-centered ass weird different videos, and she always in the comments, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, if it wasn't for your channel, I wouldn't have known about the Tubi movies.
Hey, Tubi go hard, right?
It does.
Hey, Rena Bay. Y'all need to go on Tubi and watch a movie called Rena Bay. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Why? You know what I mean? Not even give it those.
I'm telling y'all, it's funny, hilarious.
I mean, not say nothing. This is crazy. This lady is crazy. Is Bomb Cherry crazy, or is like what's going on with this lady?
What happened?
Bomb Cherry is.
What happened? What happened?
What did I miss? I feel like I missed
spicy.
Something.
It's all good.
She's fiery.
You guys got me looking at the chat.
Shout out to the homie Algorithm in the building.
Now. See, I came out here being cordial. Algorithm's not cordial.
I am. I'm just
He
unfiltered.
came here to fight. You see him?
No, I didn't. I was.
Look at the
fighting
little man boxing in the corner. Yeah, I think so. She on to you. You down there?
That's you boxing?
Yeah, that's me. But don't worry about it. I'm working.
It's an
on
AI. It's an AI. Oh no, let me
Yeah.
not put him on blast. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do that. Because y'all don't tell us when y'all homegirl is a wig or is not a, you know what I'm saying?
DJ on demons.
I'm just trying to stay on code today. You know what I mean?
Now, that's just me working on my channel and getting everything started, building all my, having the building blocks. So when I do start it, I don't look like a complete rookie. I look like I got some stuff.
I think your mic low, Manosphere.
Let me see.
Oh, let me fix it real quick. Let me check what's going on.
And shows who the L Nix. Something to say, L Nix. He said, long time ago when I got into the military, some women would try to get away with wearing really tight pants. When you're a representative of something, there's a time and place for everything. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Facts.
Yeah.
I used to stay having to check my female soldiers that would buy pants like 2 sizes too small, and then try to be like, well, I'm a black woman. I can't just tuck my booty in. I'm not saying tuck your booty in, but you know doggone well that you kind of squares in them pants. You can get a little too. You can get. Yeah, they know what they be doing, and it's cool to look at, but it's not professional, and it's gonna bring you attention you don't want. So when Private Snuffy, who start flirting with you, and now you want to start talking about harassment. Now he's still wrong, but at the same time, why you can wear a large pants but you got on a small? You know what I'm saying? So what's going on here? So yeah, but you that used to be a fight. That used to be a thing when you are in charge of young ladies that you had to navigate. It's a sensitive thing you got to navigate, though. You can't
Show so to TBE trucking with the info. He said he's a Pookie pastor. They ran him out of Baltimore and he went to Atlanta with this shit is okay. I bet you, because you know what? Atlanta got a lot of like stripper culture, nightclub culture, and like designer culture. Like people in the outskirts probably more regular, but in Atlanta you gotta like, you know what I'm saying? When you go into the city, you gotta move a certain way. So I could see that.
Plus, they like that celebrity pastor shit too. They like the flash of it, the celebrity of it.
Most of the main cities like New York, Atlanta,
Houston.
Houston is like more celebrity type places. So I could see that.
Even Dallas, we had have you ever been swallowed up? He's out here in Dallas.
He's from Dallas.
I bought my house from his twin brother. His
From
twin
his
brother's
brother?
in the real estate. Yeah, TD Jakes, Ernest Jakes.
That's
His
his
brother.
It's two of them.
He's into real estate, and that's where I got my house from when I moved out here. Yeah, TD Jakes Church. What is it called? Oh, I can't remember the name of it because I don't. Huh?
Is it the Potter's House?
Yep, there you go. Big old mega church. And they got another one out here. It's so big. It's got the biggest aquarium inside a building in the church. I mean, it's an aquarium in the church. The wall is built with a big aquarium. And their slogan is the fisher of men. It's from that thing where, you know, somewhere in the Bible says that God is the fisher of men. He really in, you know, men for the Lord, whatever. Anyway, somebody was a fisher of men in the Bible. But the church got a big aquarium, and they be having like a woman in a mermaid suit in there, and they got like real fish in it, and they got a real dude there that's in a diver suit, and that's like his job just to be there in a diver suit in this aquarium in a wall. And the only reason I've been there because it's so big that my college I went to graduate, that's where we have our ceremonies. But I don't really like mega churches like that. I prefer a more intimate church setting. Old school Baptist.
Welcome Big J to the motherfucking stage.
Yeah, I know everybody's focused on what's going on, ladies and gentlemen on the panel.
Oh, it's called IBOC. Yeah, B-Love, right? Sorry.
Yeah, the problem is with Jamal Bryant, right? And somebody's right. Yeah, he got chased out of Baltimore. How can you be a Methodist pastor from Baltimore and yet you want to be Baptist when you go down to Georgia? But we I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh,
But the
dude,
thing,
let me ask you this, Big J, because you sound like you're familiar with the denomination shit. Is changing your denomination like gang members changing gang? Is it like a strict thing, or it's like changing your political party or something? Like, what is it like?
It's not that big of a deal.
It's not being a Protestant. No, it's not a big deal. It's just that it's an act of grifting, you know. And the thing with him is with Jamal Bryant, you know, and speaking about the dress, right? I'm not here to sexualize the dress about women per se, but it is wrong when you talk about being let's just say vanity. That's what it's really about. It's about vanity. You know, you showing how good you look and trying to be stylish in front and to stunt on other people. That's vanity. So that's what him and his wife is doing, or him using his wife as for vanity points.
Is vanity is
So
being
that's what he's doing.
vanity
That's why I
means
have
you
no
being
love for Jamal
vanity
Bryant.
means you being materialistic, right? Is that like a sin? Let me look it up.
Vanity is one of the 7 deadly sins, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but Big J, they was all going to an event where everybody was dressing up, so it wasn't just them.
Well, no, it was his words behind it. Remember how he was, you know, it ain't
the words.
It ain't looking nice. That was the problem. It's the stuff he said when he tried to defend it, where the vanity came into place.
Right. Is what
He
he said
basically said y'all are
afterwards
mad because
is
y'all
the
don't have
problem.
one.
It's not
Right. And he said,
Right,
"Go get you a wife that get you a wife that everybody." Wait a minute. He said, "Go get you a wife that everybody stop you and ask where you picked that, where you bagged her from, or something like this. Something.
that
like
Oh
shouldn't
yeah,
even be
yeah,
your
you're right. Yeah, I
that,
didn't
that,
like
that shouldn't even be your concern as a
Yeah.
husband, and especially a pastor that's a husband. That men are aroused by your wife and want one like your wife, or might even want your wife. That shouldn't be a concern or a desire for any husband, especially one that claims to be a God. Like I tell people all the time, I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good Christian. But I am one. I'm a
To
work
me,
in
it's out of-
progress.
to me, it's out of respect for yourself. Because look at this, right? Let's say you or Manosphere bring one of y'all old lady around, right? And other dudes is checking your old lady out. That is a sign of disrespect to you. Because we're looking at your old lady in a sexual manner. So if that's a disrespect to you, you revealing your wife is a disrespect to yourself. Because if I'm looking at her that way and is a disrespect to you, then you putting her out that way is a disrespect to yourself. Because you actually facilitating me disrespecting you by looking at her that way. You know what I'm saying? So you popped it off by, you know what I mean?
And I
And
want to
then
say he
I agree on
disrespected
that
his
one.
wife the way he spoke about her because it was nothing like loving or the things that she does to inspire him or help him. He's talking about how he want all these people to view her as like, wait, where did you get that from?
She a trophy wife. She an object
Yeah,
to
I
him.
didn't. Yeah,
Right. Yeah, she is. And you know what, though? People of a certain stature, a lot of times the woman is going to be a trophy wife. So, you know what I
Ain't
mean?
no
It
way
is-
in hell
I'll get one, but
yo,
she still
that
gotta have other stuff going on too.
Facts.
You know, I ain't nothing wrong with having a beautiful, sexy wife.
Because you don't want your kid, you don't want to have a daughter and she grew up being an airhead just trying to be a trophy. You know what I'm saying? That means she got to be at the mercy of a competent nigga. And how much
Facts.
niggas is competent? Like, come on.
Facts. And she's gonna be at his mercy, as in he who makes the gold makes the rule type mercy.
Right.
You know. So even though he competent, he might not be a good person, but he
There we
competent as
go.
hell.
Right.
now for me, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna have a woman, any woman that I'm dealing with, like walking out the house looking like that. That shit is for me. I want you walking around the house like that. I don't want you going to public. I don't want you going out in public, right? Dressing like that and coming home in a big ass shirt with mud on your goddamn face. That shit makes no sense to me. That is a reverse process to me. I need you looking good around my house at all time. Ain't no big shirts wearing, ain't none of that. It's only thing.
Damn, man, you run a
Damn,
strict
you strict. You
what?
can't listen to that a strict
He
program.
want a Barbie doll. That's what he wants.
So wait, your woman can't wear your woman can't wear your t-shirt
I
around
thought
the
I
crib.
was strict. I was
That
military
is
15
crazy.
years. Staff
I
sergeant.
need her as sex. I don't like that comfortable look. I like sexy look. I like that look
Damn,
when
I
you
like
walk
that
around the
comfortable.
house. and you trying
But
to
they
attire.
chilling in the house.
Can I
Sometimes
say
they in
this?
the
Let me
house.
just say.
Can I?
Let me
Can I
just.
try?
Go ahead, Kat. Let me say this after Candy.
Let me tell you why I don't accept it. Because what ends up happening is that when they go out in public, they always dress into a press. They always to the nines. Don't dress down with me. Dress down with them motherfuckers.
You know what?
Don't
I got you, Candy. Let me just say this
But
because I
Abdul
don't want to go away
Unfiltered,
from this
he's an
point.
extension
Wait
of
a
you.
minute.
So if he
Wait a
goes out,
minute.
you want her to look nice.
Wait a minute, creative. Before I forget my
I
point, right?
agree, but don't look bad at home.
Hold on. DJ trying to get something out, y'all.
Wait, I kind of forgot what the fuck I was about to say. Fuck.
It was in reference.
Think back. Algorithm Unfiltered talking about how he wants he don't want his wife.
He don't want her. He don't want her to wear shit.
Okay. My bad. I remember what it is. No, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Short-term memory loss. You know what I mean? Bro, if your wife dressed in lingerie every day around you, eventually you're gonna get desensitized to that shit, bro.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? You wanted it. If she dressed in your t-shirt and some booty shorts sometime, you know what I'm saying? And then every now and then she throw on that, you know what I'm saying? That shit is gonna fuck you up. But if you've seen it all the time, you might just get desensitized to that shit, bro.
Nah, listen. One thing I've learned, it's the position that she's in. If she's laying in the bed reading a book with that ass in the air, ain't nothing desensitizing me from that. If she's in the kitchen washing on some dishes and some short shorts, I'm pulling them things down and I'm wearing her ass out. Them dishes to get done later.
Like I don't care what my wife wearing around the house when she's being comfortable, when she's doing laundry.
Laughing.
Please.
When my wife doing laundry or cleaning, I don't care what she wear around the house, some pajama pants, a t-shirt, it don't matter. And I would get it if Manosphere saying, well, she bum me around you, but then when she go out, she clean. But when she go out, she's always with me. Now, if my woman was busted at the house and go out all the times without me places or with her friends and she all cleaned up, then that'll be a problem. But when she get clean to go out, she go out with me. The only thing I request is that her hair don't be too fucked up at the house. And I ain't saying dumb, but she wear her hair natural anyway. I'm okay to just a ponytail or something. But just don't, because sometimes it'll just be this little weird fro. She look like Frederick Douglass. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that.
Why we acting like women can't wear sexy pajamas? I'm not saying being around the house wearing lingerie, but they got these nice booty shorts. They got these nice little things.
This nigga a freak.
I want to know. Thing is just it could be a certain position. You could be bending down, picking up trash, and I'm activated. It's just what it is.
I'm gonna hold you though. There's women that could wear anything, bro. They could dress like a nun, but they just got sex appeal. So it don't even matter. And I'm not even talking about the curvaceous. They could just have the skinny, petite body that don't show nothing, and still some women just got sexual energy. You know what I'm saying? I think they could wear anything and still be sexy.
No, you do got those type of women, and that's for those type of women. But for me, even when we going out, you got to dress to the nines. Regardless, if you walking with me, you got to dress to the nines. It ain't no breaks. Breaks is for when I'm out of town and you at home. You could do all that shit when I'm
crazy. This man run a strict show. That is
unrealistic expectation.
Plus, Manosphere, she not gonna want to do that for. That's cool when you first getting together. That's cool for the first 5 years of marriage. But at some point, that woman gonna want to walk around the house in a t-shirt and some pajama pants, bro. She not finna be sexy little panty wife from 15 years in. Now you can get those sexy moments when it's sexy time. You feel me? When it's sexy time, she goes shower, do her stuff. You come out there in all the lingerie.
And I think psychologically, that's gonna make your woman not open up to you as much, because if she always gotta feel like she gotta, you know what I'm saying? It's like she always is like she ain't just relaxing and just being herself. It's like, unless that's the type of chick that just always wears shit like that.
Oh, one thing I learned about women like to ask you questions. They'll pose and ask you questions. They'll tell you, hey, you like when I wear this? You like when I wear that? They're gonna ask you these particular questions. And for me, I'm gonna actually let them know. I'm gonna say, listen, I like when you dress to try to entice me around the house. So whatever you got to try to entice me around the house, that's what I prefer, regardless. Now, if I can't pay you attention because you got on a big ass shirt, don't get mad. I'm focusing on whatever I'm focusing on, but you should be trying to gauge my attention the entire time that I'm in the house.
What say you, ladies? What do y'all think about this? Is this too strict? Does this man run a tight shift? What do y'all think?
I think he has unrealistic expectations. In general, because when you with a woman, right, she's a human, right? She's gonna want to relax, wash her hair, and do stuff like that. Nobody wants to be on their tippy toes 24/7. That's some pretense.
Can I ask you this right here? How much of yourself would you be able to be around somebody like that?
I won't be able to. I will have to pretend. That would be so hard. I will have to wait till late at night while he's sleeping to do the things that I want to do.
Yeah, that's why I think it just seems uncomfortable to me. But what say you, Candy?
I have some questions.
Go right ahead.
So you're saying she can't ever wear the sweats and whatever at home?
No, the sweats look good. The sweats look good, but pick a sexy sweat. That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to be that. It ain't got to be the shit that I will wear, but pick a sexy sweat. I'm okay
what I wanted to clarify earlier was, you said she would have a t-shirt on and like mud on her face. So it sounds like as long as she's not at home in like grease stained muumuus and whatnot, that's what you're trying to avoid. But as long as she's still relaxed, she can be relaxed and still put effort into it. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Don't be walking around around the house with that shirt that got holes in it. That forever dress. Y'all know that dress that y'all like to do. Y'all wear that one dress to do everything around the goddamn house. No, I want you to look like
This man is a harsh person.
We
bro.
ain't saying being bummy and dirty, but like I said, just not a dirty, dingy.
This nigga's Ebenezer Scrooge. You remember Ebenezer Scrooge from the Christmas? That's this nigga right here, bro.
Oh, bah humbug ass nigga.
Gosh, bro.
But the thing
So your woman can't wear your clothes around the house?
she can, but she's not going to garner my attention the way, at the end of the day, the way she's probably trying to. But I provide the atmosphere that you want to wear that. You want to wear that. The atmosphere I provide, you're going to want to dress a certain way. So at the end of the day, it's never been a problem in the past.
Okay.
So, can I ask another question? And you don't have to answer this because it's kind of personal. Have you ever lived with a woman for long term?
Yes, I have in the past.
Did she keep up those standards?
Yes, she did actually. They prefer to actually wear sexy clothes like the real short shorts, the sweatpants that fits them, the nice the nice t-shirt. They did those things. I've never had an issue with a woman wanting to dress sexy around me.
So it's just a matter of finding the person who agrees to it. It's not like they say there's somebody for everybody.
But you know what? I never. But the thing is I'm not gonna say you have to do this. Those things don't come out of my mouth. If you ask me what do I prefer, I would say I would prefer you to dress like this around me. That's what it is. Everything with me is voluntarily. You don't have to do it. It's all on you if you choose to do it.
This the thing. It's nothing wrong with what he's saying. It's the frequency that he's implying. The consistency and frequency that it seems like he applying. That she has to do that.
Because
you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with what he's saying, but it seems like he wants this like if it's 7 days in a week, he wants this shit 5 of them easy, if not all 7.
So I'll be honest with you.
You're gonna have that comfortability to dress however you want to, because I'm gonna be working at the end of the day. I'm gonna be working. So when I do come home, I'm gonna want to expect something to that extent. And stuff like that, but it's not going to be like you can't do it. But when I'm around the house chilling, you trying to garner my attention, you may want to wear something sexy.
Does she get any days off for that? Because
yes,
you have to consider.
But here is.
Okay, y'all not
What
gonna
if
let
she
me
not
finish my
feeling?
thought.
Yeah, go ahead,
Y'all not gonna let me
Candy, and
finish?
then Big J. You got it.
Oh, DJ, did you see my stuff in the back
Yeah,
chat?
go ahead, Candy. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Candy Cane.
So I'm asking because you have a good week out of every month that a woman's not going to feel her sexiest and probably going to want to have the ugliest clothes she possibly can wear on during that week.
That week is a pass for me. I know what week you're talking about. That week is a complete pass for me. I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right.
What if she wants to do like DIY projects or stuff like that?
Now we're going into like different situations, but of course I'm going to want her to dress properly for those particular DUI projects because I do them a lot. So at the end of the day, I want her to dress properly. But sometimes it's good to look at her and be like, okay, I like what you got on right there. Okay.
So you just want your woman to look appetizing when you come home, like.
I just like it. I'm not saying she has to do it. It's just something
I have a problem.
I'm gonna hold you. I like it too. You know what I'm saying?
there's
I
nothing
think
wrong
most
with
of us appreciate if our woman
listen,
switch
if
it
you're
up.
gonna
But I'm
ask
just
her-
saying, if she always doing that shit, is not gonna be like a special thing. It's just like if you always seen her that way. You know what I mean?
You'll be desensitized to it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it because the thing is,
I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
But wait a minute. I have a problem, right? Oh yeah, yes I do. How can I'm talking to the men on here, right? How can any of y'all can complain about Jamal Bryant's wife when one of you Negroes on here had a woman just said you had a woman living with you? Wait a minute, aren't you living in sin?
Oh.
Having this woman living long term in your house, and you trying to
I
boss her
don't
around
believe.
after she's your wife.
I don't subscribe to Christianity. You know what I'm saying at all.
Yeah, you can't live in saying if you're
it's
not a
cool.
Christian.
It got some cool people in it, but I'm not a Christian. I don't represent that lifestyle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me neither.
And shout out to the L
But
Nixon.
how can you make all these
Wait a minute, Big
rules?
J. I got you uninterrupted after this, Big J. Shout out to the L Nixon. He said, "Nah, y'all just want to get old and start looking like y'all gave up. She got a T-shirt with holes, and you got a dirty tank top and a beer gut. That is crazy." And I appreciate you for the support. I'm gonna hold you. Eventually, couples do let themselves go. That shit is like, I think that shit, I don't know, but some people still last long when both people let themselves go. But I wouldn't want that type of shit.
Yeah, we don't support that around here. We support working out 4 to 5 times a week.
Oh, okay. That's
Around these parts. But yeah, peak couples do it though.
my
That's
bad.
something you gotta-
My bad. Algorithm. Big J got it, and then you got it right after Big J, uninterrupted.
All right.
Go ahead, Big J, because you know how we gonna be when you let him talk. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna
Yeah,
start talking that shit.
but algorithm, how can you say what you just said, right? You said you had a woman living with you at a long period of time. That's what Kenny Kane asked you, right? So how can you just say what you just said when you criticize the wife of Jamal Bryan when you living in sin, having that woman living in your house with these rules?
Well, the woman that I had living in my house in the past was my ex-wife. I'm no longer married. So, and this is not even the same
my
house.
bad. I hang back.
Yeah,
I hang back. Never mind. I hang back.
That was a different situation. But somebody made a comment in the stuff saying he seems like the type that'll be having people scrub the floors. No, I have cleaning services coming by. I have a cleaning service that comes by periodically to knock out certain stuff. The only parts that if a woman is entering my facility would be she would have to hit the high maintenance areas. I don't think that's a problem. The high maintenance areas like the kitchen, like the bathrooms that we typically use, those are the high maintenance. But the cleaning service will come by and knock out most of that stuff. All that little domesticated stuff. I have.
Let me ask you this: you got like a big spot, right? Like a big crib, and like yard space and all of that shit. To where like one person can't just do that shit by themselves, right?
Yeah, no, not one person could do it by themselves. And if you do decide to do it by yourself, what you will have to do is you'll probably have to section it off. Like this week I do this week I do that, low maintenance area. I prefer to pay someone to get rid of those nuisance jobs. Who want to dust the whole house? I just
Pablo come cut my yard every 2 weeks. I ain't getting out there.
I don't do that and stuff. No more.
Like,
it'll be a waste of my time to go out there and do all those nuisance of things.
Oh, I feel you on that shit. And the thing, I feel you on that shit because in my life right now, I don't even got the time to cut no grass, bro. I prefer to pay somebody to do that shit.
I used to cut grass and I used to get gratification out of it. But
it's fun. It's relaxing.
Now I'll probably cut my mom's them grass and shit, you know what I'm saying? Just so to, you know what I mean? But even then I prefer because I got Mexican partners that I'm like cool with and they do mad shit, pressure, whatever the fuck. You could get them to do that shit for the love, you know what I'm saying?
The low.
Yeah. And not just because on some, because they like American Mexican, like they've been living over here. They're not like, you're not gonna lowball them, but they'll fuck with you because they know you, you know what I mean?
Like I think I paid $40 every 2 weeks or something for the guy to cut my yard. Maybe
for the yard. Well, I pay like for my yard, I pay like $135 a month.
That's what I'm saying. $80, 40. That shit is love right there, bro.
No, 40 every 2 weeks. Yeah, $80 a month. Yeah, $80 a month. It's Texas though. They got a lot of competition.
Okay,
it's a lot of
probably even kids got their own lawn.
Exactly.
Lawn sir. Yeah.
See, for me, my service is like $135, but they got to hit the palm trees and all the other decorative trees and all the other stuff.
Now that's another thing. If I want my bushes trimmed, I gotta pay extra. So when you want that extra shit done, so I gotta like I say, if you come out to cut it for 40 to do the bushes, that's another 30 on that 40. And then the bushes be in front of the house, so they grow real tall sometimes and be blocking the windows and look ugly. And
they lay that sod down.
They do the way faster than I can do it because they have like 7-8 people. You know,
right, exactly.
I'm out there for 3-4 hours trying to get it done, and they get done in like 20-30 minutes.
What's up, Coach Ferg and DJ Nap in the building? What's up, y'all?
What up? What up? What up?
What's the word?
Hey, so I'm gonna listen to what y'all was saying.
What's up?
What's up, Ferg? Yeah. Now, so the first thing, because y'all got a little bit away from the original point. I was having some technical difficulties, but I think it's a balance when we was talking about shorty with the dress and all that. There is a need, right, from a social aspect or even a business aspect, right, to where your woman looks good when you step out, right? Whether it's a business meeting or if you, like, we just had the holiday season, anybody went to holiday parties, your wife looks good, your girlfriend looks good, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit means something. Right. So I think that I'm not all the way agreeing with what Shorty had on, but I understand, I guess, the ultimate premise behind it. You know, you attract more honeys with bees, if you want to say that. But I think that maybe that could be a different conversation, right?
And having an attractive woman is a sign of some sort of status.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
But look at this. Every attractiveness is an umbrella. They got cute, they got sexy, they got beautiful, they got gorgeous. You could pick anyone. The mere fact that you choose sexy, you know what I'm saying? That, you know what I mean? That is not the lane that she represented. There's mad different ways to be
attractive,
look good, attractive, right?
Okay. I'll give y'all that.
But the thing is, I don't knock her, dude. I don't knock her. Let's say it was one of y'all old ladies. I would have probably advised against it coming around the homies, because people gonna check your wife out. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just a stranger old lady, like, I seen way more revealing shit than though. It's not the most
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in the context. I'm just using the context of the pose that he hold in society. That's the only way I'm saying that shit. You know what I mean?
She's a pastor wife. Of course, we seen women in it. Megan Thee Stallion can wear that to an award show. Young Miami can wear it. Beyonce is a wife and a mother of 3 or 4. I wouldn't let mine wear it if she was my mother, but she's in the entertainment industry and she made an album cover where she was practically naked on a horse. I know this because my wife is a big Beyonce fan. So it's entertainment. We get it. So she can wear that dress to a ceremony, but you can't keep forgetting that she's a pastor. If that's what I heard, right?
Yeah.
He's a pastor. And she's the pastor's wife and the first lady of a church. That can't be glazed over, and it's the key ingredient and one of the main core components of why it's problematic.
Yeah.
So without that, it wouldn't even be problematic to a degree.
Yeah.
It's a cultural phenomenon with us, right? Because you looking at people who would deem to have status in our community, a pastor. We know it. And the first lady, a lot of women get their status mindset of pastor's wife. That's why they call her first lady. They almost put her to the level of a president's wife, right? Okay. And again, this is to the mindset of the agenda to continue to push it to the ninjas. The ninjas would continue to get our elite people that people would throw there automatically. Now, she didn't ask for it, and she said she ain't the first lady. But again, it goes to show the buffoonery of the religion. You have a pastor who's had some shaky past. You get a new wife, and now you put her. Listen, she's telling the world, I can do what I want. I'm a pastor's wife. I can do what I want, ladies. Follow me. Now I get it. You know, she got a body. My body, my choice. She's killing most 25, 30-year-olds. I get it.
Not most, but a lot. But
listen, you bringing your daughter 9, 10 years old to that church
is a bad representation. I see what you're saying.
That's it. And that's the thing. And listen, we talking about it. It makes good conversation, but isn't most people on YouTube at a place in life where they want to sort of change the narrative about being niggas? Is all I'm asking. Now I can be wrong now.
So I mean, look at this. But what I would say is a time and place for everything, right? There's a certain industry, certain place that what that lady wearing, like Ongbe Streaming was saying, if she's in the entertainment industry, I won't knock it. She an actor, I won't knock it because they draw attention to themselves. That's how they promote their shit. But she's a passive wife. She didn't choose that shit. It's like you trying to eat your cake and have it, and that's not how life works. You got to choose. You know what I'm saying? Everything got its pros and cons. You know what I mean?
What you mean when you say she didn't choose that? She married a pastor.
No, I'm saying she didn't choose the entertainment industry. She chose to be a pastor's wife to represent that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? So she can't want to eat her cake and have it too. I mean, she could, but you're gonna get scrutiny, like they say. People are gonna say that you hypocrites. Your message is gonna be watered down and lose credibility. That's what comes with shit like that.
She did kind of choose the entertainment industry by choosing a wife of a mega pastor, of a flashy dude like him.
Chose it.
Right.
He's like a rock star pastor's kind of guy. One of them guys, you're gonna be, those mega churches. You can't really be the first lady in the shadows when you got a congregation of 15, 20, 30,000 and your church is on the internet every Sunday with 10,000 people watching it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
it's like good for show business. It's good for show business.
And he flashy. He
Who
polyester
is it
jackets
good
and
for
shit.
show business
Right.
for? Who
That's
is he
the thing.
presenting this woman to? Is it for the men or for the women? Because men are not in church like that.
Yeah.
Because that could bring a back. Listen, ladies, you come here, you can wear all that monkey out.
But this is what I'm saying, Coach Ferg. You thinking about Coach Ferg? It's two things happening at the same time, right? If his goal is to put across a certain message of Christianity, then sure, that is not how you're supposed to move like that. But if his message is to get more people in the church, I think he's doing what he's supposed to do. Because a lot of people don't go to church because it's too strict. So if he bending the rules, more people are gonna flock to that shit. You know what I mean?
Bending the rules, okay. Bend over then. I mean, you got it out there.
I think that's the only pushback.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't
The Most
say-
High's word is the word, bro.
like-
There is no deviation from it, yo. There is no deviation from. Ain't no bending the rules. We try to do it as man, but my bad, Big J. But like, it's written. That's what it is, and we like to try to manipulate and try to change stuff up and try to make it pretty and look like something else, and that's where we get in trouble, bro. But I digress.
And the problem is, I'm glad you said it. The problem is she claimed she's not a first lady, right? Then why is she standing up all by herself, clapping while he's over there doing all that bullshit on the pulpit?
She can claim
the first
anything.
lady, you should be.
She is the first lady.
Exactly. She can claim it, but
Wait
she
a minute.
is one. You can
She's
say
the
you
first
not.
lady, and look at this. Wait a minute,
No,
Big J.
see,
Big J.
this-
Wait a
this-
minute. Wait a
this-
minute.
this is
Before you, I got you, Big J. She's a first lady, and she's a pastor. She's an ordained clergy woman. Bro, this lady got. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I can claim I'm not black, but that ain't gonna change these big old lips I got.
You gotta unmute yourself, Big J.
Oh, that's right.
Unmute again.
I can claim I'm tall, but your boy 5'7".
Okay. See, but I understand that, right? I understand that. But the problem is you can't sit there and deny something that you are. You, the first lady of the church, if you are a spouse of a Protestant pastor, a clergyman, you are the first lady. I don't care what it is. So when she sit up there, stand all by herself, and he's over there doing all this, doing that sermon and preaching and stuff, you're looking foolish. That's why I said this is a vanity project. Forget about the sexual shit, because I'm not on that. Right? This is a vanity project, and Jamal Bryant is one of the biggest. Jamal Bryant is one of the most snake oil salesmen since I don't know TD Jakes. I can't stand the black mega churches. I can't stand mega churches at all because I see how evil.
Yeah, because for you for you to be able to name Creflo Dollar and scam people and get away with it, that shit is crazy. That you gotta have your finesse game gotta be on point.
I cannot stand the man.
No, I know he's not his. That's his. That's his. What you call it? His
pimp name. That's his pimp name.
His CPN name.
Yeah, it's his pimp name. That's his pimp name. Yeah.
But that's a grift, man. They did a poll, man. 7% of pastors don't believe it. They understand it, right? You sort of, what is it? You placate to people's desires, really. That's what preach is. You can tell people that they can be Peter Pan. You know
what? I think that's why a lot of churches, a lot of black churches, is with the LGB shit, bro. Like I don't know how much. I don't know so much about white churches.
No,
I was about to bring that up.
I disagree.
So listen,
black churches is not a.
No,
I was gonna bring this up. Joe Osteen, right? They look at him. He's considered a prosperity preacher. He has a mega church too, and he be getting the same heat. So it's not just black churches, but he talks smooth. He talks about
I know that. But
you
like
know what I'm talking
image,
about?
right?
I got a news update.
I know. I met the mega churches.
They all down there in Texas.
Hold on, Creflo A Dollar is his real name.
A Dollar, yeah.
What is his real name?
Creflo A Dollar Jr. He's a junior. Wow. His name, I don't know what the A stand for. Creflo All Your Dollars.
That sounds like his name.
Creflo A Dollar is
Creflo a lot of
real fucking name.
Oh,
Can I go back to a point?
To that bag. He's supposed to get to the bag.
DJ, can I go back to a point that you just made?
Oh yeah.
So you said basically like black churches are down with the LGBTQ. That's not entirely true. They may know that some of like the choir directors, the band members, the choir itself might be suspected of LGBT, but it's not something that they promote or talk about out loud. It's something that is unspoken. So
don't tell.
Yes.
Don't show absolutely. Either. Don't show. Don't ask, don't either. Tell, and don't show. That's the key ingredient. You can't show it. We can't. Pastor walk by and see you holding hands with a man. You ain't come, especially in the South. You go up to the more liberal states, you get away with it. But I stay in the Bible Belt. If y'all not familiar what the Bible Belt is, Google it. But I'm from Shreveport. I'm from the Bible Belt, and they don't play that. Yeah, you go find another church. You can't
do it out in the open. You gotta do it behind closed doors.
Yeah.
So why you might be behind closed doors? Blatantly obvious to everybody.
When they pick that tambourine up.
Man, we just reviewed some shit about the gay pastor. Y'all gonna act like we reviewed the gay pastor?
Yeah, it's some states that's down with that. Yeah, but that's that's a minority for sure.
The only denomination when it comes to the black church is your Methodist church. They're the main ones who's promoting the LGBTQ, but us Baptists
don't mess.
We're not down with that. The church of Christ. We don't. We're not down with that.
No,
it's hard to keep up with how much church gangs it is. Y'all got so much.
The man ain't down with it. The Christian men are not down with it. That's why you saw the numbers decline. However, they the biggest spenders. What y'all talking about?
Wait, who the biggest spenders?
With that bag. Them, listen.
Nobody don't want that gay money.
They coming up there with that bag.
They're not a bigger consumer base than women, bro.
No, I'm saying they go spend that money. That group that they are, they go contribute millions.
To what? To whatever the agenda is, it seems. You know what I'm saying?
They try to say they sold. They can't buy their way out of that though.
Yeah, buy their way out of butt daggery.
Sexual deviancy. Like that's not.
Ain't got doo-doo stains on the front of their drawers.
Oh man, that's not be right.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm got it in the back too because they done been ran to them. They got it in the back too. They can't tighten that motherfucker off.
This content is for entertainment purposes only.
Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is.
This shit is brought to you by Unk B Streaming.
I just came up here to let y'all know if they're gonna change dress code up, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to the Christian church with bells on.
I didn't tell you how to dress code.
I'm walking through the front door. I saved up a little bit of change when they said that we ran out of change, and I'm gonna put it in the offering.
There we go, Big Giz. Big Giz got motivated to come into church.
That's right, too. If
he got money for the
dances
building
and dresses, I'm gonna be there. That's what it sounds like.
DJ, can I touch on another point y'all was talking about earlier? Cause I'll be writing shit down when y'all be talking. So I'm a firm believer, right, that I think a woman should be comfortable at home. You know what I'm saying? Like we talked about that, like, and I get it. This ain't no shot at nobody, nothing like that. But like, I think
ain't no shot at manosphere algorithm.
No, I just think like as you get older, I'd like to think that, and same thing, like you provide an environment to where your woman's gonna be comfortable. But like I'm thinking to the point to where, because I have mentors and stuff, and I've asked men and women older, I'd be like, oh word, like, and they be talking about like this is gonna sound childish, but like Putin or taking a dump, like, you know what I'm saying, like stuff that be like, yo, wait a minute. We don't think about this as younger men. I wish a bitch would take a shit in front of me or whatever. Like, but like you get to a point to where you're older, you understand, like, yo, bro, like this is.
And that's a little extreme. I still don't want.
You see what I'm saying?
But for the first 5 years, I'm mad. I didn't know my wife pooped. I didn't know she pooped. For the first 5 years, I didn't know she pooped.
That's what I'm saying. Like, of course, there's some women, they have a level of decorum. Like, yo, I'm never going to like let one rip in front of my man. But then also, there's some women that's gonna be like, yo, like if she gets sick, right, or she looks bad or whatever, you gotta nurse her back to health or whatever. Like, you gotta still love her the same way. Like, what are you talking about?
We understand. We understand.
But that happens with time, though. That happens with time and familiarity, though. That shit can't just be anybody. That's time.
You can't be busting ass and burping in the first 6 months of dating.
Hell no.
There isn't a time. No one's not saying that there isn't a time that you're not going to be dressed like that. What I mean about sexy, I don't mean you walking around in lingerie. What I mean is like pajamas, like nice, cute pajamas, like certain stuff, like a nice V-neck shirt with your sweats that fits you. Stuff like that. I believe that's still comfortable. I'm not telling you.
Run a hard program.
Bro, you know what I found sexy on every woman that I was sort of like, when they was sort of in their little element and they was getting comfortable, there wasn't nothing sexier than a woman to me in my fucking t-shirt. In my tank top.
Yeah.
Listen, you know, you can put all that other stuff. Just take a good hot bath and be smelling good.
Yeah.
And put on my t-shirt with my cologne that I done had on. You're good. That's just
not me. I don't know about you.
I
but
get it. You know,
it's different for.
Wearing my t-shirt, they get those nipple prints in my t-shirt. I ain't on that, man.
Oh man, you might have sweat.
This nigga is a tyrant, bro. DJ, this nigga is a
tyrant. It's crazy, bro. When you wash your clothes and that shit go through the dryer, bro, and you put, come on, bro. Yo, when you put your clothes to the dry, all that nipple print, none of that shit is
gone.
Can you imagine being with a girl for 3 months and y'all be in the bed laying together, and then she'll fart and then pull the sheets over both of y'all and scream, "Hot pocket!" Hot pocket!
Yeah, you won't though. That's a real.
And she'll think it's funny. It's the relationship.
Y'all gotta be doing that. Y'all do stuff like that.
The relationship. Oh, we can do it because we ain't supposed to be like that.
We supposed to do that shit.
Our humor is gross.
Yeah,
we got gross humor.
Ridiculous. But then you got a real one. You can laugh and joke with her. And
yeah, she be like, I had 5 brothers. We used to hot pocket each other. No, don't do it to me. I don't give a fuck.
It's just that a lot of women's poop. See, even guys, man. Anybody let out a silent one? Those are the stinky ones. That's the problem. A lot of y'all's diet come out in y'all gas.
Yeah, all them crab legs and fish balls and
Damn, y'all be having the craziest of conversations.
Y'all don't give it, man.
It's
Flatulence and shit.
It sounds like y'all ain't locked in for real.
Silent but deadly.
It's real. This doctor, like you spend enough time, man. Yo, these drinks.
No, I'm gonna hold you, bro. Remember one of my exes? We had a miscarriage. So I was with my chick, and she was
Sorry to hear that, bro.
type shit. So I done, and I live with most of my exes, so I done seen it all, bro. You know what I mean? Trust me. But I just think you gotta get comfortable because too early on that could throw you off. You know what I mean? But once I'm comfortable with a chick, I don't like. I might be in the shower and she might use the bathroom. Now, number two, that's some different.
Yeah,
shit.
well, you taking the shower, that's
I don't fuck with that.
Number twos are reserved for wives and husbands. See, number twos are reserved for only spouses.
I never been married, but I still don't know, Coach. I don't know if I could.
Man,
That
10
is
years
crazy.
in, bro. Hey, 10 years in.
Yo.
Okay.
Number two is for you, is for God. You and God. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! Look.
I'm over 20 years in. I walk in there with my wife pooping, no problem.
But see, this goes with to what Creative was saying earlier. We have to do the things that we would do afterwards, like or later on. Like that's what she was talking about. Because I dated a chick like that too. Like she would never like poop, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Like we were staying together. They wait till you sleep. It's 2:00 in the morning. They go take a crap. You know what I'm saying?
And even me knowing that shit, I'm gonna dip so you could do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I want the magic to keep going. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to debunk this shit. I'm just gonna go.
All I'm saying is you reach a point to where it's like, yo, you want your girl to be comfortable though. You don't want to be sneaking in the middle of the night. She been holding her bowel movement all day. Taking shit. You know what I'm saying? So you go to sleep. And then you jump on the YouTube channel and she like, damn, this nigga still gonna be up. Like, oh my God.
Yeah,
they got enough bathrooms in the house for her to use another bathroom or for me to use another bathroom.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna still know. Eventually, you're living with somebody, you're gonna still know what they're doing. Ain't no way, even if both of y'all got your own bathroom. You know what I'm saying? One day you're gonna come home and
issue, bro.
You say what?
Why is that even an issue? That shouldn't even be a concern. Like it's just,
She might have to bring you some tissue. You might not pay attention. You sit down.
That's my baby. That's
and then
my
ain't no
wife.
tissue there.
You know what I'm
He like,
saying?
baby, can you bring me some tissue?
Right,
She gotta come in there. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta be locked in for shit like that. That shit is not for no regular shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, Candy coming in there. She coming in there.
No power to y'all.
I see your algorithm say he ain't going, bro. For real?
Don't worry. She might get sick, catch the black.
In all my bathrooms, I got emergency rolls. So when you do forget, they got emergency rolls in the bathroom. You don't need nobody to.
Oh, he's saying he thought about that shit. He thought about it already. Yeah.
All that stuff. We got emergency rolls. We good.
Damn.
All
You
your
feel
whole setup is for short-term relationships.
Yes.
Your whole mindset is for somebody been around 1 to 3 years.
Yeah.
10 years in, you're gonna forget that emergency roll. She gonna have a dingy t-shirt on, and she gonna fart in the kitchen while she cooking.
She gonna pull her sleep one time, and algorithm gonna say, "Yo, I want a divorce."
Yeah.
In your sleep, I want a divorce, yo.
He sound like he'll divorce a chick if he smell her morning breath.
Facts.
She roll over good morning. You like, oh no, it's over. It's over. I'm out. I was never supposed to smell that. I was not supposed to know. It smelled like you ate skunk ass before you went to sleep. No, I want a divorce immediately.
That's funny work.
No, man, they human too, man. They ass stink, they feet stink, they breath stink. It's just part of human existence, man. As long as that shit ain't every day, as long as it's not every day, all the time, and the situation makes sense, man.
So,
you gotta let them be human.
18 in the building.
DJ, thanks for letting me up. Shout out to everybody. How y'all doing today?
Hey, 18.
What's up?
What's that say about us, man? could we still be like sucking toes and eating ass and shit? Like, I don't know if that's.
Man, if your woman don't take a bath, well, both
Man, who talking about sucking toes and eating butt?
Take a bath.
You've been married 20 years, yo. You
water,
definitely
your
doing
fingers
that.
wrinkled.
My bad.
Get that dirt out your creases. Some of y'all niggas smell like sour t-shirts anyway.
Man,
Talking about it. Listen, man, it's got to be clean before you get into all that.
Listen, if your woman at her advanced age don't know how to clean herself by this time, you shouldn't be with her in the first
Some of
place.
y'all niggas don't know how to clean yourself about this time. What we talking about?
I would say anybody at our big age, if you don't know how to clean yourself, you got a bigger problem.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even think that's up for discussion. That's mandatory.
Yeah, a certain level of personal hygiene is mandatory for relationships, especially long-term relationships. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you should have been learned.
But at the same time, there's some stanky ass adults in these streets.
It's quite a few.
I mean, after a certain age, you don't got no excuse, bro. Unless you got some sort of special needs. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Exactly.
After age 14, ain't no excuses. But
It's adults that still have doo-doo stains. Men and women that still got doo-doo stains. Oh shit, we know a nigga with doo-doo stains.
Okay.
God damn.
Candy cane ass off with all them doo-doo stains and shit. Y'all scared.
I know. I was like, damn, we chased her off. So.
Bro, she had stuff to do, probably. You know, she grown.
But yeah, I've been listening to the show, DJ, and like with
what say you, bro?
Yeah, man, I think it was. I don't know, man. It seemed a little tacky to me, but I'm not familiar with the event that they went to and what was the like the ambiance of the event. But I wouldn't want my wife to be wearing something that revealing like that. But to each his own. And I looked up.
When I looked up the event, Rakim,
yeah,
like his wife looked more revealing than most of the other women that were there. You know what I'm saying? I would argue that she was one of the most sexy one of the most, you know what I'm saying, one that dressed with a sexual tone, like a sexual undertone, you know what I mean, versus the other women, and she's the pastor's wife, you know.
I mean, everybody can do what they want to do, but based off of how you dress, you attract the attention, like
right.
and everything like that. And I just thought
it wasn't even revealing.
No,
I'm not saying it was. Let me say this. It's not revealing, but it invited sexual attention. It's not revealing. It just invited sexual attention.
That's what I'm saying. We could go
eat
to
a man.
bro.
Yeah, because you got a real bad habit of doing that, brother. But here's the thing. Like, I just thought, like, you can dress a little bit more classier, and I don't know, man. It just looked tacky to me. And like I say, to each his own. If the pastor is cool with it, and Jamal Bryant, to be honest, I haven't heard anything good about him. I heard his name, going around for quite some time, and it hasn't been anything good when he was over in the Maryland area from on till now. But even his preaching style, on what you showed on his preaching style, I'm just not. He wouldn't be no pastor if I was. He wouldn't be my pastor if I was, Christian and all of that. But, I guess to each his own. But you can catch, like, I would, want my wife to wear something a little bit less revealing. And you can still, be very classy and sexy at the same time. Sometimes classy is sexy.
I bet you.
That's how it used to be.
I bet you won't put the picture up.
What picture? Or the lady? I got you. And shows her the Otis. Appreciate you for the $2 hollow. As a matter of fact, Otis, hit the link, bro. Hit the link. Let me pull the picture back up for you, man.
This the thing. We understand it's not revealing because that's not real skin.
Yeah, I don't think nobody's saying it's revealing. You know,
they're saying it's too. That's the biggest thing is that it's too revealing.
No, it's not too revealing.
It reveals nothing.
It's not revealing. It's not revealing. Let's not start it. Let's not say it's revealing. That's where he's gonna go at. It's not revealing.
he doing this Eat a Man shit where he try to zone in on something and then try to like create a narrative. No, we understand it's not revealing, but it's what it simulates. It's what it illustrates. It's what it presents. It presents nudity. Even if it's not real nudity, it presents nudity. It's designed to look naked.
Yeah, it invites sexual attention.
Color of her skin, bro.
It's called skin color, bro.
It's funny because DJ, I don't. You can go to a local mall and they can have a sheet from the head to the toe. If y'all niggas still be, did you see a twitch or leg?
What we talking about? We're not doing that. Eat
a man is full of shit, bro.
I forgot. Everybody gets to say
nobody turned down by a toe, bro.
Because you be on some weird shit sometimes.
Everybody get to do their opening dialogue without interruption.
Yeah, let him rock.
Right. I'll let y'all know.
The name of the color she has on is called nude.
Right.
So black women can't wear that color. So
no, this ain't about black women. This ain't about black women or what, like no race. Right. It's just in general, man. It's just like it's insinuating. When you look at this woman, you can tell why this woman wore this dress. She knew the type of attention that she was going to get when she wore the dress. Now, whether the pastor is cool with it, like I said, to each his own. I wouldn't want my wife to be looking that way.
Eat a Man wouldn't let his wife wear that either. He just up here being Eat a Man.
Eat a Man wouldn't have a choice. His wife gonna do what she do.
And then I think his wife is in her 50s, if I'm not mistaken.
But that's the crazy part. I've been in this space, and I know, especially Coach Purr, say a woman's supposed to listen to her husband. Her husband went on record, said, "I bought this dress. I wanted to see my wife in this dress," and y'all telling her to be this Jezebel spirit. And
you must have been watching the show. Ephesians, whatever start with an E. Verse 22.
Why you gotta
don't have to listen to the husband?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Listen, I literally let y'all talk for 3 hours.
Wait a minute.
We gotta have a conversation, not mine.
Wait a minute, Unc, and Eat a Man.
Nobody else. So y'all, you tell me nobody else can have money. See, that's what I'm saying. I know I triggered y'all.
You could go, but sometimes people might interject every now and then, but it's still your turn. I just wanted to say this though. Everybody was giving him equal chastising or even more than his wife. Nobody's just putting it all on his wife. He said he bought this shit. He okay with it. He's her leader. You know what I'm saying? We put in most of the blame on him.
So if her skin color was different, would that be okay then?
What?
What are you talking about?
We have the same opinion for anybody.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to break it down. So you tell me if a white woman was in this dress, y'all would have the same smoke that it was showing a black woman's skin.
If the nude was white color, yes.
Right.
If the nude was brown color, it'll just look like a dress because it wouldn't look like nude. But if the nude was flesh colored, her flesh, then we would be also about this Bible stuff. You got to understand. If you talking stuff you don't know,
let's talk about the Bible. What does the Bible say that you can't wear nude?
Let me finish my point. You said your thing about we up here saying a woman supposed to listen to her husband, but she's not if he ain't telling her something that goes with the guidance of God. It's in Ephesians, whatever 22. Go check it out. I'll put the verse in the back. Let me finish, please.
I thought you finished.
So the white, there's no way because I'm talking fast to make sure nobody can't interrupt. That's why I talk fast like this on YouTube. So niggas know I ain't pausing this stuff. So the point is that with the wife, if the husband is giving her something that goes against the word and God and how God's supposed to operate, she don't have to listen. She can respectfully decline it and just tell him no. So that whole you the husband, y'all saying the wife ain't supposed to listen to her husband. Everybody know if the husband on some fuck shit, she's not supposed to listen. If he telling her something that's not of God in church, she don't have to listen, and that's in the Bible.
Okay, so
she didn't have to say yes.
Hold on. So tell me in the Bible where you see that you can black women can't wear nude colors because this is not modest. This is not a not modest dress.
Why would the Bible have something that say black women should wear nude colors, nigga?
No, I'm saying is y'all are trying to make this seem like it's not modest. Like, tell me what's not modest about this because it's the same color as her skin.
You got it, bro. Take me. I ain't doing this either, man.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He ain't ready. Put somebody in.
You just be bored at the house and come on here.
He said he wasn't ready. Give me somebody who ready then.
I'm gonna just tell you that you're a low IQ nigga. You are a low IQ nigga that tries to be smart.
Who got it?
Eat a man.
I'll say this. Go ahead, bro.
Eat a man.
Eat a man literally sound like he hiding in the bathroom trying to have this conversation.
I'm in the bathroom taking a shit on you niggas right now.
I'll say this, right? Because take us old ass niggas out of it, right? You got your little young daughter, young son coming up through her. They can't differentiate what that is. A lot of young people, they're going to get inspiration, you know, and the message to me is just, you know, it's a form-fitting outfit. Yes, it's women wear form-fitting. However, again, people put these people on pedestals and they're saying, hey, you can still run free. You can, man, don't be surprised.
But I just want to point out that kids do more with
that's y'all imagination. See, y'all trying to blame
no imagination, man.
Kids do what they see you do more than what you tell them. You know what I'm saying? You could tell your kids all types of shit, but if they see you doing some shit, you know what I'm saying, they follow what you do more than what you.
This wasn't a kid's ball. This was a mayor's ball. This is the crazy part about what y'all said. Y'all said this was 21 and up event. This wasn't a whole bunch of kids around. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we paint these narratives like, she won this to church.
She's a pastor wife, nigga.
No, see,
you keep forgetting that.
I know you get triggered when I talk.
Eat a man.
No.
Please.
You don't even know what the word trigger means.
You got it, Otis. I'm going to let you take it. Go ahead.
You ain't man enough to trigger me.
Let me ask Eat a Man a question, and I'll rocks with Eat a Man.
I trigger this nigga every night, and he talking about I ain't man enough to trigger him.
Because you don't know what trigger mean because you're low IQ. I just don't agree with you and think you stupid sometimes. But I'm not triggered.
How you said it, Otis, on that show? Trigger.
You don't know what trigger mean. We still redefining words in 2026. So for YouTube, I forgot.
Triggered.
Go ahead, Otis.
That's Otis' word right there. Trigger.
Rocks with Eat a Man for the most part, but for real, Eat a Man, you are full of shit this evening. You just here to have a conversation, just to take and this is what I mean by that. And you never answered the young man's question. You being a God-fearing man, I don't protest or claim to be I go to church and I'm religious. No, I am a God-fearing man. I am a spiritual man. That's all I'm going to say. I don't profess to go to church and all that, but you do. You come out here every day. You go to church. You a God-fearing man. I respect that. My question to you, and answer the question: would you allow your wife to wear that dress?
Yes. Yes.
You would.
100%. 100%. Because hold on. Let me ask you.
Hold on.
You didn't have a choice.
It's funny because my wife is sitting right here. Listen.
He wouldn't have a choice.
No, listen, y'all are crazy. Anyway. Hold on, no. The crazy part about it is if I bought something that I wanted my wife to wear, I don't care what y'all niggas think. Like this is the whole point. I don't know why y'all get so caught up.
But it don't matter because you're not a pastor. You're not a pastor.
Otis, did I let you ask me the question? Do you want my answer? Or you want to listen to this red pill nigga talk?
Eat a man don't want.
I'm asking which one you want. You want me to answer? Or you want to get him talk?
You gonna listen to this?
Okay, you want to hear him talk? All right, Otis. Let me know. Hit me up when you go live, and then I go answer your questions.
Because niggas know you don't run your house, bro. Like cut it out. Like we know. That nigga don't run shit over there.
So
Eat a Man ran again.
I'm gonna let Nap handle him. I ain't even let Nap handle him.
Nah, it's not even handled. Like we just like he what? No, she gonna wear whatever the fuck she wanna wear. Like it is what it is.
If y'all not feeding Eat a Man lettuce, his ass ain't for to sit up here on these panels.
Wow.
What's his lettuce?
Y'all didn't know that, man.
Hey.
So where do he go out to get lettuce?
Sharon Bracey's channel, and Sharon feeds him lettuce, and he stays up there. To everything that E-Man said.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Nap, you got a wife, Nap? Or you jacking that penis? Bro. Exactly. Always a nigga who ain't got no woman talk about what I'm doing at my house.
Because I'm not married.
It's always a lotion lover. Otis. It's always someone who jacked that meat every night. Otis. No, I'm talking to my boy Otis. It's always a nigga who ain't got no woman talking about how I'm running my house.
But you talking about not having no, bro. I've had multiple women
If you run either man,
Stop it, bro.
I told you he can't get no woman. He on the internet complaining about getting women. I told y'all better start watching these dudes who can't get no woman trying to tell me how to run my household.
Listen.
He ain't even got no household. Listen, he ain't got nobody there. I bet he got a baby mama, Coach Bird. I bet he got a baby mama. Hey, Coach Bird.
Okay. You don't run home. You don't run around the block either, man. You don't run home. The last time you ran was to get the last piece of chicken. Stop the bullshit.
So let me ask the question: do you got a baby mama?
Hold on. Before
you got a baby mama? Do you got to see? You see, they don't want to answer them direct questions because we show him though he couldn't control that baby mama he had. Listen, hey, Red Pill, I'm in my house right now yelling. I do what the hell I want to do, Red Pill. And then
That's right, me too.
Is that all these niggas? Listen, hey, Red Pill, he gonna try to tell me what I can do in my house, and he can't even keep his hoes in check.
You just allow for no reason.
That shit is gonna cost you. Now you got to take the kids to school in the morning. That shit gonna cost.
Anyway, but let's have a conversation.
Otis, let me ask the question before we have a conversation. Hold on. Hey, why is it always a nigga who ain't running a household talking about niggas who run their household?
Well, listen, I run my household, so
no Otis. I'm willing to have a conversation with you. This dude, hold on, Otis. Listen, you know, tell the truth. See, Otis knows. Hey, listen. It's what they said. They said that Donald Trump was out there seeking them what them ships called. The cocaine ships, motherfucker. I'm sinking ships on this motherfucker today. Listen, I'm telling you, Otis, he ain't never successfully. Hold on, Otis.
And valid points. You not.
Otis. This man have never successfully ran the household. He ain't never. Listen, I just want y'all to understand the standards. I'm a better nigga than him. He got higher standards than me. Listen, Otis. He got better standards for me because he know I'm a better nigga. I'm a listen. Otis, hold on. I just want Otis. Otis,
turn your mic down, Eat man.
Hey, Eat man is a good husband. Let me camera. Let me camera.
You trying to prove us that he's a man in the house?
Hey, how about this, man?
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a
question. I got them all want to talk now. You see that, Coach Bird? Coach Bird, I got them all want to talk. Everybody want to talk to E-Man.
Nah, it's not that.
How about that?
Either bad. You had smoke for me on Siraj's show, bro.
Wait a minute, Keyless. Let Nap finish his question, and then let Auntie wanted to go. Oh, Eater Man ran. Go ahead, Aunt. Eater ran. We're gonna call you Eater ran because you always ran.
Oh, Eater.
Imagine.
We ready to cam up.
All I was gonna say was imagine like choosing your piece, right? You deal with multiple women, et cetera, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you're not married, like, it's plenty of cats that haven't been married. And then all of a sudden, you got a nigga who got one piece of pussy and he married her or she married him or whatever. And then all of a sudden, he think that he better than you. Nigga, you know how many chicks that I passed over that I'm pretty sure look better than whoever you're married to? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Eat a man wife is pretty.
Hold up.
I'm not saying she's not. I'm not saying she's not, but what I'm saying is like we're not the same, right? I've dated pretty women. I'm sure a bunch of y'all on the panel have dated pretty women. That doesn't mean that you're just gonna automatically marry and settle with them. But when you are used to having access,
and just because even if I got more prettier women than you, it don't automatically make me a better man. It probably
no. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to make it like that, but I'm talking about the ability to settle, right? Like, okay, some cats, let's keep it a buck, DJ. Some cats would be like, okay, they get with a pretty chick and it might be the prettiest woman that they met. It might be the best cat that they ever had. They're going to automatically go in. But if you're like somebody that's used to dealing with pretty women and you understand, yes, he's pretty, but she has a horrible personality. I'm not going to marry her because she's a terrible person for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you move through life in a different way. Like, this shit can get deep, bro. Like, so, like, when cats get up here and they try to say, like, oh, okay, this nigga's not married because blah, 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 blah. He don't got no bitches. He ain't got no hoes. It don't be like that. It's just standards. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you want to punish niggas for that?
Most dudes I know that are not married could get married in the next 6 months. They just got proposals about. Because the thing about being a man and being the one that does the proposal, I can propose to 10 women in a month if I want to.
I think that depends on the man.
You know what I'm saying? One of them gonna say yes at some point. I just say a man can get a man. If a man ain't married, he probably don't want to be.
It depends on the man. You got to be a quality man. You got to be worth something. You got to have your shit together.
You keep proposing, someone gonna take you.
Like,
Trust me. You just keep proposing.
There ain't no women up here, and you niggas are talking about men. What the fuck?
Nah, the women's show already had finished. The ladies already.
That's it. Yeah, that's
And now them niggas ran the women off, man. They just
no,
dropped.
no, we didn't let them. Wait a minute. We didn't drop the link until we only drop the link once the ladies get their shit off.
Yeah, they was like 2 hours in.
Once they get their shit off that they wanted to talk about on the topic, we just let people up. You know what I mean? They as a matter of fact, if you check the private chat, you will see that they had to leave because they got out of obligations early in the morning and shit. You know what I mean? They had to boogie, man.
Yeah, and because the ladies, because the fellas had a whole segment.
Don't get me wrong, y'all do usually chase the women away.
Had their own segment.
That's all I'm about to say.
That's why the reason why you're saying that is
like they don't be doing that shit.
Right. You know what I mean?
Because you know how the fellas do. You know how the fellas do. When the women's be talking, motherfuckers want to come on the panel and bum rush.
I think sometimes the guys be wanting to be. I think sometimes the guys be wanting it to be barbershop talk, but it's like, we not in the barbershop? Because in the barbershop, women is not gonna really be in the barbershop like that.
Yeah, that's
you know, unless they come in there to cut their hair. It's rare, but it's the internet where anybody could be watching from the bushes. So no, we're not gonna have barbershop talk, and certain shit we're not gonna say. Because you don't know who's watching. This is not the barbershop is safer to have the conversation that y'all want to have.
That's his whole space, though. Like, brothers be wanting to chop it up and just be banging. Like, nah, you right, though.
You could, but just remember, anybody could click that link and be watching you from the clouds.
Yeah.
And also, like, some
niggas don't lose marriages because of being in this space talking about shit. I heard niggas. That's a fact.
Just don't say nothing that you don't want nobody to know on the internet, and that's what get weird. Like people,
every channel is not co-ed like Doc's channel is. So some channels or some shows, it's safe to have the quote unquote barbershop or whatever. But Doc's got a co-ed channel, so it's a little more.
And I can't tell you the last time I went in a barbershop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at the same time, those people also got to understand everybody around here be grown, so they got to have a certain level of tough skin. You can't be like into everything when you just, because that'll mean the dudes just got to change their whole personality.
You see, that's what I don't be wanting. I don't want the dudes to gotta alter how they talk, but at the end of the day, come on, bro. Let's
have some
real,
limits.
Bro. Yeah. Right. We're not gonna talk to women how we talk to men, bro. Like, we gotta keep it real with ourselves. Like, I'm tired of us trying to act like we're gonna communicate to men and women the same way, bro. That shit is like
but that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between changing your personality and just being adaptable.
Right. It's still gonna be you, but you just, you know what I'm saying?
Like when the man was just saying being a better man, I think a better man is adaptable. He's not just the same way all of the time. He can adapt and adjust to specific situations and environments.
He's back.
I'm talking about being respectful, though. Like, we can be respectful, right? Like, that's easy. I think that should be natural.
Nigga, you was the one that started being disrespectful first. See,
I didn't say anything disrespectful to you, bro.
It's disrespectful to tell a nigga that he ain't running his house. I know you ain't got no house and you won't know how things work because you never made it to this level yet. But it is disrespect.
That nigga look hungry.
I was listening. I gave you your time. He said, I can get pretty women, but they ain't worth the shit. That's what he said. He said,
I didn't say that, but okay.
No.
Some of them aren't, but okay.
The reason I went there is I wanted him to get it off his chest. He said, I done slept with good women, but the women that I slept with ain't worth for nothing. You find out
this is shit.
women ain't got nothing.
This is shit I be talking about. Bro, we not built the same, bro. Like
I'm gonna mute when I
like a child. You gotta let him. You gotta let him just keep going until he's tired and go.
I got my chef on. Coach Bird, yo, he said,
I'm a mute.
Just let him cry till he goes.
He said he about to turn up. Listen, this is what I'm saying is just because you had a chance to get a pretty woman, we ain't the same.
I know we not the same. We wouldn't have this conversation, bro. I punch you in your motherfucking face. Like this what I'm talking about. Like, bro. All right, man. You got it.
Let me let him get his off first. And then I respond.
Go ahead, no, it's not like, bro, like
he the man, not no little dude.
Wait.
Huh?
Let him go.
He the man, not little.
I ain't give a bro. I whoop his ass, bro. Like, I have no doubts in my mind. I whoop his ass. Like, but like this, what I be talking about though. I avoid getting into conversation.
Right.
He's the provocateur, right? I don't really be like trying to like provoke conversations like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, okay, we're on the internet. We can't get physical. It's just, you know what I'm saying? We're having a conversation. So I try to have a conversation. I say some shit, you know, like, okay, that's what it is. It is what it is. Like, he's trying to make it something more than what it is. Like, I ain't even trying to take it to that point, bro. Like, but okay.
Why he always?
You and Siobhan.
That's actually a good one.
It's my turn. I didn't know it was my turn.
Go ahead.
You got it, bro.
I wanted that stuttering nigga to finish what he had to say. Okay.
No, you got it.
My turn.
Bro. You got it, bro.
Put a hat on.
Hey, either man, I want to know why every show somebody threatens to punch you in the face.
Yeah,
that's like the fourth show in a row.
Yeah, it's becoming a pattern, man.
Hey, I triggered him.
You the common denominator. You the man. You the man. You the common. You the problem, bro. I think you the problem.
He the man, an asshole.
Listen,
yeah, I think he's the problem, bro. Everybody else can be the problem.
Yo, he the man. You and Siobhan should have a push-up
contest. I've never heard CJ Nash
have a
threaten to punch
push-up
somebody in the
contest.
face either.
I'm gonna let you get your
This is
chance,
the first
Kel.
that I've heard.
Cause I be chilling, bro. Like, I don't be
don't
like
realize-
fucking with cats like that. But like, it's like, come on, man. Like,
You the one started. See, listen, Coach Bird in the military. When niggas start something, they get mad when another nigga finish it. See, we own military vets, so a nigga get to running off at the mouth. You know what you got to prove that shit. See, he ain't like it. See, this is the problem. The problem
and
is,
see, he don't know that I'm a vet too. He don't even know. He don't know I'm a vet too.
never seen
All
the
right.
man. Ain't never seen the man, never heard from him. He said, men like you made, well, we know you ain't running your house. Did he throw the first shot? Then he mad because I'm a nigga that's gonna get on top of your ass, and I'm gonna hit your ass. And I'm gonna keep hitting your ass. And I ain't gonna get up just because you down.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga.
So the A-Dub, he said, I bet you Coach can beat Eda Rand in a push-up challenge. They calling you Eda Rand. That's your new name from now on because you keep running and coming back.
Did Eda Man just say he gonna take him to Pound Town?
No. That's not what he said.
That's pretty much what he described. I'm gonna get on top of you and I'm gonna keep hitting you.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
You know what I appreciate about Coach Ferg? Me and Coach Ferg did push-ups, I think, half of a night. We went push-up, the push-up, the push-up. You know what I'm saying? I respect the men like that. I don't respect men tomorrow. If we was face to face, I'll fight you. Nigga, I will beat the fuck out of you. And that's it. And I will drop my location. Nigga, hold on. I just want to be because he's hold on. No. See, Otis, that's that shit I don't like. Nobody said nothing to him when he said he'll beat my ass. And now when I come with some bass in my motherfucking voice, now we want to say,
that
man, don't do that, either man. See,
he said that 10 minutes ago. Yes, that moment passed. He said that 10 minutes ago.
No, I ain't forgot it. No, that's what I'm saying. Y'all might have forgot it. I didn't forget.
You want to let it go. Let it go, Eater Man. Let it go.
See, why you ain't tell him? See, that's what I'm saying. They only want to police Eater Man.
Because you the bigger man. Don't you want to be the bigger man?
Beat his ass for real. Y'all know that nigga talking. That's what it is. Okay.
The difference is you don't have to, brother. You know what I'm saying? The difference is you don't have to drop your address. I could find you if I wanted to.
Nigga, I'm the easiest nigga to find.
So am I.
I ain't finna fight Eater Man, big head ass. Ain't no way.
I'm man enough to say, like, okay, we had a disagreement. Yeah, like, yo, if we went on some ham shit and met in the boxing ring, we can get that on. But I'm not going like, because you got a family and all that. I'm not going to go out my way to come find you. But nigga, I could find you if I wanted to find you. You're talking crazy. You don't really know who you're talking to. But it is what it is.
Let me try to be respectful. I'm gonna pull it back for Otis.
And I'm pulling it back too.
My Lord. Kumbaya, my Lord.
Otis, did you see in this conversation, he elevated each time, and I responded. He elevated and first started talking about how I'm running my house. I responded. He elevated and said how he'll beat my ass in real life, and I responded. See, I learned something in football, Otis. The nigga who respond usually get the flag on the play. That's the one they throw the flag. It's like, oh, why are you trying to bully this boy? Or why are you doing this? I'm saying I'm not scared of no nigga that's in these squares. I done fought enough fights in my fight. I ain't gonna let no nigga come up here, Otis, and tell me he gonna beat my ass. What are we talking about?
It is wild.
I'm the one. Listen, I'm the one that's aggressive. I'm the aggressive. I might be the loud one, but I have not been the aggressive in this situation. Can you admit that, Otis?
Hey, well, I will admit this. For real, I hear you. I will admit this. You are very entertaining. You're right.
That's a fact.
He got the barbell. She did push-ups. Yo, Eater Man about that action.
Eater Man trying to fight the wrong damn thing.
You very entertaining.
He's so gangster. He got his government name up now. He said, "Come find me. Come find Emmanuel Williams."
I changed it for a nigga. Listen, I don't want you to get confused with who you looking for, nigga. I just want people to like I'm like real. Like people keep talking about Eater Man scared of somebody.
You need to fight.
Nobody never said you were scared. Nobody never said you were scared. I never heard that.
Come on, man.
Never heard.
That's algorithm. I think that's algorithm.
Yeah, he need to focus on the fight, but he rather focus on fighting this dude. You need to focus on the real fights.
No, this is the point is we gotta just be mindful that we can attack people in this space and get mad when they respond. All of this was a response to what this man said to me. He attacked my family. He attacked how I'm leading my wife, and he said that he wanted to go to fisticuffs.
That's not how that conversation started. You came in here
that way. Y'all wasn't.
We was talking about something else. You came in on some like I'm better than. And then it escalated. It was like, wait a minute, hold on. How you talking about what other men should do? And then I did say, you can't lead your family. We was talking about this woman's dress and what she does. And then you was like, okay with it. And that's how that conversation started.
Sir, hold on, sir. I was making a general conversation.
Exactly. It was general.
Hold on, sir. I just want to break it down. You chose to take a personal shot at me. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
All right. So when I respond to your personal shot, you can't then act like a victim.
I don't feel victimized at all.
But what you're saying is like, oh, you did this to me because I'm responding to you.
I didn't say you did anything to me.
So when we start talking about fisticuffs, that up, right, sir?
Wait, what?
When we talk about fisticuff fighting, you brought that up, right, sir?
What's that have to do with the original conversation? Oh yeah, like
listen. So if a man bring up fighting and you say you willing to fight, the person who responds is wrong?
The reason I bring that up is because there's only so much dialogue before it gets physical with men. That's what I know. That's what it is. Like, okay, all right, you
man
got
fight,
it.
man trying to fight the wrong opponent. That's his problem.
No, it's not
Wait,
about fighting. No, it's not about fighting.
He's trying to fight the wrong opponent.
No, people get real slick at the mouth, and then when somebody say something slick, and they my delivery might be better, but I didn't start this. That's what I'm saying. It's like most of the time the fights I get in, I didn't start them. I just finished them. And then people look at me and it's like, well, he was on the ground. Why you didn't stop hitting him? Because I wouldn't finish fighting. I wasn't finished. Like, just because you finished fighting, that don't mean that it's time for me to stop.
We don't believe you.
That's all I'm saying. Where I feel happy. We can go back to the
we normally see you stoic though, brother. We normally see you stoic.
Yeah.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
You fighting the wrong opponent, Either Man.
Either Man. We normally see you stoic. We normally see you brother.
Algorithm. Hold on. Let me say algorithm. Hold on, because I've been saying algorithm in this space, and I know everybody want to talk at one time, but let me talk to you one at a time. Algorithm. I've been in this space for a minute, and what I know about you. If a nigga start threatening to beat your ass, are you gonna respond with violence? With violence?
Nah, I don't go back and forth with people threatening me.
You just let
That's
it go.
all cosplay. That's all cosplay to me.
But what I get that you're not that. But what I'm saying is, you keep saying that I'm going after the wrong man. If somebody's attacking me, they're the right person.
What I'm trying to say is you need to direct your fight to the fight that you actually have going on right now. Type 1, type 2 diabetes. You need to fight that.
But you got a military mind, brother. I understand what Either Man coming from, right? Because he's doing the work a lot of you niggas are scared to do, are afraid to do, don't want to do, and make an excuse on why you can't do it. Instead of, and I understand that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all it's the women that y'all was raised by y'all mamas. Y'all mamas did this shit.
Yeah.
So, and if you ain't got it, you know what I'm saying, and you claim you got it together, and you 35 going on 45, and you still wearing tight jeans with no belt and shit, and you ain't really doing nothing. Your apartment, it ain't the same as when you got your own house and shit. It ain't the same, man. So I get what he's saying, and but again, if you bring up my wife and you know what I'm saying, you can say that shit on YouTube. I ain't gonna respond as Either Man, but I believe, and Either Man, he's saying, you say that shit in his face, then you gonna have to deal with that.
So Coach Ferg, you telling me, Coach Ferg, this is what you telling me. Somebody say you ain't the man in your household, and that goes straight to fighting.
It didn't go there. See that's what y'all act like y'all looking here.
That's how it started. That's how it started.
No,
that play football. See, a lot of you niggas ain't play football, so
he started doing push-ups. Well, first of all, I don't threaten anyone. That's not my lane. I don't do threats. At the end of the day, you can say as long as a person don't approach me, we're okay. At the end of the day, because I will defend myself.
That's what I'm saying.
Say whatever you want to say. That's why we got freedom of speech.
Hello, we didn't talk about fighting because he said.
So if you had a wife and somebody was, sort of threw your wife in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with it, you just go sit up there and say, "Okay, I'll take it back." Let me go.
He just said he's not the man of the household. That's all he said. No, let's stick to the subject matter. He said he's not the man of the household. How's that throwing his wife under the bus? That's what it was.
But
that had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with it. That's how it started. He got crazy when he said he ain't the man of the household, and then he wanted to say that dude got
Hey, Coach Ferg, you see why I don't sit here and just argue with people. The reason I leave is because all of us was here. It'd be different if we weren't here. Like if Coach Ferg, if they was telling you this story on the background, you'd be like, "Yeah, man, I kind of understand that he might have overreacted." You sat here and watched it, and now I was the one who did too much. I told you I played football. I used to always be the one. Listen, you slapped me when the ref.
I played football myself. I did all that stuff myself.
And so did I. Like, okay.
Like none of that stuff actually matters. How you
y'all missed the whole analogy because y'all want to say y'all play football too. It wasn't even about football. It was typically what
we have breaking news. Who gives a fuck?
I think Kels wants to say something before I get up out of here. But I just want to. I'm glad I got this. Let me sure I timestamp this because I need a timestamp. But yeah, Kels, you want to say something to me before I leave, bro? I know you've been trying to talk to me for a while.
Go ahead, Sharon got enough letters for you. Go ahead and go run.
No, yo, I'm just chilling, bro. You good, bro. I'm just
For what it's worth, for what it's worth, though, for real. Like, for what it's worth, yo, Eden, man, I wasn't trying to offend you or nothing like that. Like, I called some shit out. I was like, yo, I don't think he runs his house like that. This all started with the dress, right? This was never supposed to be personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no beef with you or nothing like that. Like, we talk this shit and all that. Now, if you pulled up on me, nigga, it's on. But, like, I'm not looking for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect you to look for me. I'm not trying to disrespect your house. I respect what you got going on with your family and all that. But I'm just saying, that was like, yo, when we talked about the dress, it was like, yo, I wouldn't let my woman wear that. And if you agree with that, it was like, yo, like, what the fuck? All right, this is somebody that don't run his house. They would allow his woman to do that. That's all that was initially.
And and like I said, the reason I turned up, like a lot of people think that when I'm in these spaces, I'm angry. I just know how to turn up. Like I used to go to the club.
Okay.
And so go ahead.
Can I say
If
something
I
for
want to
you?
talk, when I talk. I don't understand.
Nah, let him finish. You got it
Everybody
after
else
Otis
wanted
because it
Otis.
seems like they hashing it out. Let him hash it out. Don't.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, man.
When I go a level above the person that attacked me, I'm not taking it personal. I'm just willing to go there. A lot of people.
But I didn't feel like I attacked you though. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Like I just said, I was like, I don't think he run his house.
I know, but you didn't read the room. Aunt said that it sounded like you attacked me. Coach Ferg said it. Like all of these people said it sounded like that was an attack on either man. And I responded to it, brother. That's all I was saying is that
fair enough.
Like, and it's just like it's almost like if somebody walk up to Coach Ferg, because I know Coach Ferg, and slap Coach Ferg, I can't get mad how Coach Ferg respond to the situation. Everybody's like, Coach Ferg shouldn't have shot him. No, he's the man that can respond to the situation because he is actually in the defense position. And so that's just my mindset. Like I said, ain't nothing personal, but like I'm saying is that I done been in this place for a long time. A lot of people say they want to fight me. And a lot of people ask me to come to their city. Coach, I don't know Coach Ferg, but I have literally went to people's city just to say, hey, check this out. If you really got these problems, we can do it. But I'm not looking for you. Like, you're right. I'm not looking for you.
I think you're a good dude, bro. Like, I follow you in all of that. But at the same time, I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. Like, I'll fight, though. Like, I grew up like that. But, but that's not that. That's not that.
If I
this ain't that.
Hello, listen. If I really like the dress, because this is Jamal Bryant's point. I really like the dress. I bought the dress. And I wanted to see my wife in the dress. That does not mean my wife is leading me. That's just the style that I like.
I think that's a different conversation. We should have stuck to that. I
was trying to get there. Like, so that's the point that I want to have the conversation about.
But you came in like on some like shaming niggas for pushing against it. Like,
hey, Nap, you did say you punch him in the face though, dog.
I mean, yeah, I did. I take that back. I apologize, yo. Like, yo,
I got a question for E. I got
not let either man.
Either man. I got a question for you. I got a question for you, E. My question to you would be this algorithm. I got a question for you. All right. Now, let's say if, like you say, you like whatever you like, you'll tell your wife to wear, right? Now, let's say if you had a party, let's say if you had visitors coming to your house and your wife was dressing provocative. Would you tell her to, hey, change or go into another room, or would you allow her to remain provocative in front of all these other peoples
I think
That's
every
I'm talking
marriage,
about that.
like for me, if I didn't like the dress that we talking about or anything my wife don't like, she changed. It's not even, listen, with my wife, it's not even that it's provocative. I just don't like it on her. Listen, when you the nigga that's paying all the bills, when you hold on, listen, I know this, and this is not attacking nobody. When you paying all the bills, when you paying for the vacations, when you make sure that not only she taking care of, all her family taken care of, she ain't got no problem changing no goddamn dress. That's not the conversation. My wife, I can call her down, and she said if I tell her she don't like it, she gonna change.
Would you put her in a position to get sexualized by other men?
Listen, I wish a nigga would try to come to my house and touch my wife.
I'm talking about you put herself and you in a position where she's gonna sit there and get objectified. Would you be okay with that? That mean you put that problem out there yourself, knowing how.
Man, you did start it with like if he was having a party at his house. So I know what he's saying about that. Like, we having a party at our house. That's the woman at the house, dog. She kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Even if we was having a party and people was coming over in her own house.
Cool with,
Even at a party in my own house, my wife can't wear certain shit.
Yeah, I mean, she gonna dress appropriately. This is kind of where I even wanted to jump in with this too, right? All right, so that woman was wearing a damn gown, bro. That's an evening gown. So I didn't see no problem with it. You know, I already know, dog. If I come in the room with my chick, it's a black tie event like that. She gonna turn some motherfucking heads. I'm gonna make sure of that shit, bro. That's like a prerequisite, bro. My woman is gonna have to hang a gown, just like I gotta be able to hang a tux, bro. But she gonna be the star of the show. So I get it. Sometimes it can get out of hand. I don't think that dress was out of hand at all.
I think we're missing something though. No, we're missing something. It's not the dress. It's who had the dress on and the title she has. We're missing the whole point.
Okay, hold on.
Hear me out. Hear me out. There's nothing wrong with the dress.
How we missed the whole point, and brother's been saying that since the beginning of the damn show. We talked about the title.
It's the preacher's wife.
7 hours.
Talking about, is it appropriate for the preacher's wife, the second in charge, whatever, of the church, the wife of the pastor, to have on that type of dress? That's the question.
This is what they doing nowadays. Yes, this is what they doing nowadays. Yes,
before we answer his question,
that's the
nowadays.
question.
Hell
I'm gonna answer your question. I have been dating gorgeous women my whole life. It don't matter what they got on. When they walk into a room, these niggas gonna fantasize about them. And if you have been with women that look good, this idea that people ain't gonna look because she put some more clothes on is BS. I'm telling you right now, it is BS. When you got someone that walk into a room and she command the eyes in the room, I can't control what these niggas think.
I agree with that. But at the same time, if you telling me that the pastor of a church that you go to and the first lady has on that type of dress, quoting scripture from the Bible, passing out the collection plate, you mean to tell me that's okay? And I don't even go to church.
YouTube it. Yes, that's what's going on.
Otis, to be honest, I mean that's up to the pastor. If I went to that church, I wouldn't have no problem with it because your wife just wearing the gown. This is a black tie event. Like that is what it is, and that's a pretty damn nice gown.
And for the record, and I love the gown. Let's not get it twisted. The gown is gorgeous. I would want my wife to wear that, but she's not the first lady of a pastor. I'm not a pastor.
I know, but
that's how they look at nowadays.
Hold on. This is a key thing. She was not at church,
but it doesn't matter.
It does.
When you're a pastor, how you present? No, it's just like
that's a black tie event, bro. So I feel where he is coming from. I understand what.
When you hold a certain position, you got to conduct yourself a certain way at all times. In certain positions. It don't matter that you run that church. It's like if you're the superintendent of a school district, you can't be drunk and chillies dancing all over the place. You're not at work.
And that's all
you're not at work though.
Hypocrite.
What was that pastor show? What was that pastor show on like A&E or something like that? Yo, these pastors is wearing some crazy clothes, socks and
Doesn't
socks
make it
looking
acceptable,
crazy,
bro.
high water. Yo, these pastors.
So let me
Come
tell you
on, man.
what I wish you would
Nowadays,
change as a
it's
pastor.
different. This
Hold on.
not the 50s.
I do wish he would have changed something as a pastor, but it wasn't the dress. I wish he would have had a coat to go over the top half of that dress.
Yeah, a mink long coat, a mink.
Hold on.
To cover up?
Go ahead, brother.
No, because I believe if she would have put a coat on top of it, it would have first of all, it would have completed and made it look better, but she would have been more covered. But I don't have a problem with where she was at.
You double-minded. No, stop
That's
it.
not double-minded.
You can't have it both ways. Either you like the dress or you don't. If it's
I do like the dress. No,
it's not the same thing if it's covered up. Stop it. The
I
whole
didn't say it was covered up.
Who you think you talking to?
I didn't say it was covered up.
Change.
No, I did not. When I said covered up, I'm talking about the shoulders. I'm not talking about the dress.
I know what you're talking about, duh.
It's not the same. You keep saying it's not the same. I could. Well, Otis just came to argue tonight. I know for a fact Otis wouldn't have no problem with his wife wearing that dress. I don't heard.
Either man, you don't like the dress, right? But you the same dude who would sit on the panel. But okay, either man, that's cool. You like the dress or whatever. But y'all the same dudes who would sit on the panel and be like, yo, I don't like Pookie and Ray Ray. I seen him sagging off his ass and all of that, yo. So you a hypocrite.
This got to do with the conversation, man.
It's the same shit you niggas be talking. It's the same shit.
Nigga, man.
You niggas sit on panels day in and day out, bash Pookie and Ray Ray about how they dress, how they look, but then y'all like this shit. Y'all
Pookie Defense Force.
All right, so I just want to make sure,
nigga, I'm a whole Pookie.
Skills work by a lot of chemicals.
The funny part about it, this live, I had smoke for men, right? It's not good enough. Like this. That's the whole point that I'm telling you is I have smoke for men, I have smoke for women, and then Kels will get up here and say, you know what? You only talk about the Pookies and Ray Rays.
You do, nigga. You don't have no smoke. My nigga, your smoke is light, bro.
Coach Ferg, have you ever
you be caping. You be caping. You cape, bro. You be having your cape draped.
Do I give women smoke too, Coach Ferg?
Every time you go on Sharon's show, man, your cape be draping, my nigga. You don't be having no smoke from the women over there, my nigga. You passive aggressive.
Bring people name up that's not here. But look,
nigga, I said it, nigga, and I told this nigga in his face, nigga, I ain't scared of none of you niggas.
But Coach Ferg, so I understand.
You niggas got all the smoke in the world for Pookie and Ray Ray, though.
Listen, I know how to stay on topic. So we talking, when me and you used to have those conversations, we talked about what women need to change. We're not talking about women. And if we're talking about men, we're talking about men. So this idea that we don't have smoke for everybody is maybe you only watch Sharon shows. Maybe you need to go to Black Man Unfiltered. Maybe you need to go around a little bit more and see where I'm at outside.
Man, I ain't going over there. What I'm going over there for?
You can't handle no grown man conversations, man. You can't come over here, man. Some people understand their level of conversation. Hey, well, come on over, check us out, man. I mean,
them
but
niggas
again,
be
man,
gender war. Them niggas gender war. He not here though, but that's a gender war conversation over there, bro. They gender war too, man. I ain't trying to hear that gender war shit. Nigga, I love Keisha, nigga. Keisha gonna do what she do, and she gonna, you know what I mean? She gonna like who she like, you know what I mean? And she gonna do what she do. You niggas wanna control Keisha.
I just want to make sure I heard you guys right. Y'all don't have a problem with the dress. I heard other men say they okay with their wife wearing a dress like that. The only problem we have is since she have a title, that dress she should not wear. Is that kind of consensus of what everybody's saying?
Yes.
That's what they're saying. I'm not necessarily saying that, but I
That's
can't disagree with them for saying that. I mean, I'm like, the situation, they had a black tie event. Now I can agree with you, E, because I done went to enough black tie events, so it would usually be something to cover the shoulders. That's just about being appropriate when it comes to that. At least have something. You don't have to wear it the whole time. We on the dance floor, you walking in, whatever. But yeah, have something available to cover the shoulders.
And she
my wife wouldn't wear that. I wouldn't let my wife wear that dress, and she wouldn't want to because it's tacky. It's tacky.
Well, I wouldn't say all that.
I don't think that was tacky at all.
But at the
that shit was like a $10,000, $15,000 dress, man.
No, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was ugly. I didn't say it was ugly. It's a beautiful dress. See, people be mixing up adjectives. Some can be tacky. Don't mean you think it's ugly.
Right.
By tacky, I mean let's use another word. It has no class. That dress just has no class. It's an elegant made dress, elegantly made. If the nude was just black instead of nude, chef's kiss, amazing. Because the body gonna body regardless.
Yeah, and it's gonna draw attention.
45 years old. She's a 45-year-old cougar, beautiful woman, nice body, all that. The dress is beautiful, but it's just the fact that she's a first lady married to a pastor. To me, again, I don't go to church, but optically, that's just a bad look. So and that's why the church is in the way that's why the church is in the shambles it is right now, because everybody is changing their standards of what a so-called morality should be. That is not the standard of a first lady. I'm sorry.
But actually it plays right into what the motion is with what they're trying to push people to sort of live in the life. Now, again, at first glance, it's going to draw attention. Everybody, even you look at it, because people understand what nude is, right? We know that as a color, and it's sort of revealing, right? But again, to me, it's just, in certain places, and again, this is the narratives because it's a pastor. He bought the dress, right? So he already understood the play. Because everybody's been talking about it for 2 days, 3 days, right?
I get some momentum.
So, yes, and why not placate to the women? Come to my church, wear your monkeys out, wear all that shit, because they're gonna come with the money. Listen, even though guys are talking about it,
and that's
guys still ain't coming with the money. Ain't nobody showing up at this church.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yo, who said y'all crazy? That's it.
I really wish you'd put up the real picture because the background it blends into the background. Like if you
I'm just saying, y'all see something wrong with that dress for a black tie event?
Yes, but listen, T, you keep saying black tie event.
That's what it is.
What the event is. She's the pastor she's the wife of a pastor.
That's what we keep trying to mind. The event don't matter as much.
Hello, can we zone in with her and her husband? Oh, we can't see that. I want y'all to look at this picture with her.
The picture's up here, bro. The picture's up here.
Yeah, I mean,
now listen. When I look at that picture with her,
that look like a different dress, or maybe it's the lighting.
That's the same dress.
That's what I'm telling you.
That lighting is crazy. She looks naked right there.
Well, show this picture to all of your daughters.
The way she's standing next to her man versus by herself. What?
That lighting.
Hold on, let's be fair. That picture looked like she was caught off guard. Somebody with TMZ tried to catch her. But and I really believe TMZ.
It's still too revealing. It's still too revealing.
Come on, man. I'll be for real.
I won't say it's revealing, but I would say is a dress that's attracting sexual attention.
Would you expect that from a pastor's wife, bro? A pastor's wife.
The person
that part, keep adding that part to it. The pastor's wife. That's the
niggas is gonna try to holler. They would see her and try to holler, bro. And
you
be
know
like,
what?
oh shit,
And
you pastor
you know what?
wife? My
You
bad.
know what, do Nap? Wait a minute, and either man, you got it uninterrupted. You know what, do?
My bad.
When somebody see her, they won't give her that respect and admiration. A pastor
Exactly.
wife
They gonna try to holler, bro. And they gonna have to apologize after, like, oh my bad. I didn't know you was pastor such and such wife. Cause she got that on, nigga. I'm sliding, bro.
Let him go. Go ahead.
We done been on social media long enough.
She gonna get that real good church hug.
It looks like they purposely lit up the color of this dress on the left side. It looked like they wanted.
Oh man, come on, man.
Okay. All right, DJ.
Well, the whole picture on the left is a brighter picture. It's just a brighter picture. It's lightning, right, bro?
Yeah, the camera's got a flash. Like it looked like somebody just
making it sound like a propaganda.
That's a paparazzi picture.
I don't care.
That's what I'm saying, but the camera's got a flash.
Yeah, I'm saying if we look at that picture on the right with her standing beside her husband, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Matter of fact, it is a clear difference that it's not even the same color. It's not.
Bro, y'all missing the main ingredient. If any one of y'all was rocking this, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you my homie, I ain't gonna hold you, and your old lady dressed like that. I'll you know what I'm saying? I'll move around because I don't want to be having wandering eyes and shit. However, this is a pastor wife. This ain't none of y'all, bro. None of y'all don't gotta represent in that way, bro. He gotta represent a certain way.
The pastor don't have a problem with it. So why the hell should I?
That's the bigger issue, Auntie.
What?
And that's the bigger
Because he the leader of the fucking community in the congregation.
He don't have a problem with it though. So why should I?
Because it don't line up with the word of God. And he's supposed to be the pastor.
Exactly.
So what would tell me what scripture says your wife can't wear a damn dress like that?
What are you? Oh my God!
I can find several. Just give me a minute.
Wow. Ask either man. I bet you know it, but all due respect, I bet you he knows. Really don't know.
So
But I
you
bet
saying, hold on, fellas.
I'm all for just dressing appropriately. That's an appropriate gown for a black tie event. I get what y'all are saying as far as
Not for the first lady.
That's all
saying
still
black
it's not.
You keep saying black.
You leave out the key ingredient, Auntie. You leaving out the key ingredient.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
It's not
Look,
the-
I won't look.
That's
I don't
why.
look. I'm saying is look, it's a good dress, it's sexy, you know what I'm saying?
That shit is
If I'm the
unacceptable,
pastor,
bro.
I'm my old lady not dressing like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit's unacceptable,
Yo,
bro.
Doc. Hey, yo, Doc.
Y'all make it seem like she gonna dress like that.
Right,
every
right. You're not a pastor.
That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So, ladies,
Y'all make it seem like she wore the J-Lo dress or
it's just not appropriate for a pastor's wife. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Pastor or not.
Anybody else could wear it. Anybody else?
Pastor or not, you gonna let your woman wear that?
I appreciate y'all.
I'm
guys.
with her. Yeah, she can wear that with me.
All right,
Yes.
man.
Me
Okay.
personally, and I'm married.
Salute.
Been married
Salute.
But what you
Absolutely.
so you bro, come on. You talk about personally. That's a damn evening gown, bro.
That's an evening gown.
Little more like
Yeah.
a little more like a lady of the night gown.
Yeah, that
Nah,
look like
that-
you
that's
selling some
not that,
cat.
bro.
Hey, yo,
That's
come
not
on.
that.
It's like a high school prom dress that they wear nowadays. It's
That look like some Nicki Minaj or Megan Thee Stallion
Yeah,
would
no,
wear.
I will agree with Ferg. That's what the girls are wearing. They're like
Yeah,
high
if she
school
was in the if she's in the entertainment, wait a minute.
Yeah.
If she's wait a minute though, if she's in the entertainment industry, sure is appropriate. And somebody pointed this shit out earlier. Mega churches is low key the entertainment industry. Is the attracting attention industry. We judging this as a regular pastor, but these niggas is not regular pastors. They for the politicians buy them so they could push messages to vote. Remember when it was the Rona, one of them wasn't letting people in their shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is more on some capitalist shit than like capitalism is their religion. They're not really Christian. They like capitalists first. So we looking at them completely different. I would say a regular pastor wife, sure. But if we really think about that mega church shit, them niggas is in show business too, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but that's still trifling.
It is
looks like-
trifling.
It looks like Beyonce
From a
and
church
young
perspective.
Jay-Z.
From a
Yeah, I
mega
wouldn't got my old lady wearing it if I was a pastor.
and that's all we saying.
It speaks to the narrative, man. This is what
can I
this
say
is the
something?
thing. It's the
I mean,
narrative.
I'm
that
not a
we need to
pastor. One
control.
second, Blanco. I'm not a pastor, so I personally I wouldn't have a problem with it. And my chick coming in there turning heads. I just don't see. You dress appropriately for the event. That's it. But I mean, y'all see it differently. Y'all like a pastor's wife should. I guess she should be wearing head wraps and all types of other shit.
I'll go there.
Nah, I've been saying the same shit from the starting of the show, right? If
She's
if
a
it wasn't a
representative of
pastor
you.
wife, if Beyonce was rocking that shit, sure. But if you representing a certain shit and you trying to garner a certain type of respect that comes with that shit, then you gotta move accordingly. You can't want the pros and you can't want to eat your cake and have it, bro. That's like unfair.
Right.
This
I ain't gonna lie. I probably
what's good? What's good, family?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What's up, Blanco?
Yeah, what's good? Yo, first of all, that That lady look good as hell in that dress. Ain't gonna,
Yo, we knew he was gonna go there, yo.
Let me get that off the dribble, man. She look good. However, she's dead wrong, fam. Homegirl is dead wrong. The pastor and his wife supposed to be a symbol of respect, authority in whatever neighborhood they live in, right? Am I right or wrong?
Cook, bro.
Correct.
I'm going to assume that this lady, since she's like the pastor's wife, she's in charge of a lot of the stuff that goes on in that church, like leading Bible studies and a whole lot of non-profit shit, right? And
Yup.
This dress is the same exact dress that the girls be having when I be at the club in Club Live in Miami, when I be at Met Gala in Los Angeles. When I be, it's the same. Actually, I'm
about to say, bro, you compare Met Gala to damn Club Live, bro. Come on.
She's selling. She's selling
wear no shit like that to no damn Club Live.
But what I would say about the dress, bro, the dress is clearly a dress that made to attract sexual attention. Anything that's called skin color, skin anything is meant to be close to naked, bro. Is after naked is that shit, then it's regular clothes. So it's no way around that shit. She trying to attract sexual attention. And look at this. Like somebody was saying earlier, if she's a pastor's wife, she's like low-key like a figure in the community. Like if you gambling, you drinking or something, the pastor's wife come through, you talk that shit out of respect. This lady can't get that type of respect and want to do the same shit that regular people doing. That shit is unfair. Like you confusing the people.
She 59? For real?
Yeah, she look good for 59. I ain't Yeah, she's 59. Yeah.
When I say when I say the man,
all us going to hell. We going burn for that coochie because goddamn, she.
And when I say the Met Gala, it's a club named Met Gala in Los Angeles. That's what it's a club actually named Met Gala in Los Angeles.
Okay. So yeah, you talking about it? But come on, bro. They wearing damn $15,000 gowns and shit to the club.
Yeah, this actually outfit. Bro, I'm 1,000% sure if you do your Googles, it's actually an outfit that a stripper wear. Literally. And I've seen plenty of strippers with an outfit like this. Literally. No bullshit.
They claim that dress costs $15,000. That's what they're saying. It costs
$15,000. I could see it being expensive because if you look at the bottom of the dress, you could tell that it's like one of them you know what I'm saying? Right, like a palm dress, like an elegant, some, you know what I mean, with a sexy, with some sexiness add to it. Because look at the bottom of the dress, you know what I mean.
Now, see now, y'all clowning.
If you go to Fashion Nova, I'm 1,000% sure Fashion Nova. If you go to Fashion Nova, I'm 1,000% sure you can find the same dress for less than $65. I'm willing to put money on it.
Oh my god!
Hey, Wisdom, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. So, all right, bring that picture back up, right? The way you had it. Yeah.
You can keep it. You can keep it up, Witch Doctor. Keep that picture up.
No. This is important though because, like, I think it was. I don't know if it was Candy Cane or if it was one of the other shorties, but like, so when we look at this shit. I think it was Creative, and she was like, "So you saying men can be manipulated, right?" And one of the things I had posted in the chat was like, "Yo, listen, the first man was manipulated by the first woman. She was manipulated too, right? You look at this shit, it's like, okay, on the left side, my left, right? You see this fine ass woman." And then on the right side, you see this man with this woman, and it's like, and we talk about the apple and all that other shit. Like, I ain't trying to introduce spiritual doctrine into this shit, but like, niggas is going, bro.
Yeah, she looked like a fucking snake. You sure
right. But it's like, yo, come on, man. What are we talking about?
this is another indication right here how the quote unquote good queens want to be like whores too. Like this right here. Yo, again, this is a good looking lady. Don't get it twisted. Good looking. How old she is? She gotta be on her 40s or 50s, right?
She's 55 years old. Salute to Gen X, man. Trump and all.
I
these
just
other-
skipped over the for the 50 for the most.
Yeah, we just highlighted the name. We just highlighted the age. It was on 50.
Okay, 55. Listen, she looked a whole lot better than most 20 and 30 years old that around here, right?
Facts.
However, she wants to be like the city girls. There is no way in hell, like I said, take the title away. I wouldn't care. If this woman was like a rapper, if she was like Young Miami or what's the other girl? If she was like Young Miami or Lotto or Megan Thee Stallion, I'd be like, hey man, listen, it's kind of according to what they've been rapping about anyway. But this is a pastor's wife, nigga. This is somebody that's supposed to represent respect. She's supposed to represent honesty and modesty. That's what a pastor wife supposed to do. Modesty and show the word of God, right? And look at her. She over here couldn't wait. She couldn't wait.
Nowadays.
She couldn't wait. She couldn't wait to show that monkey out. Hey, by the way, I'm okay for her showing that figure. I like looking, but the pastor daughter, the pastor wife ain't supposed to be doing this, man. I'm sorry. And that's another indication how the quote unquote good woman in papers want to be whores too. You most people can't even tell.
Whoa.
But Blanco, check this out, right? Y'all keep saying she's the pastor's wife. So if you look at it, when he goes to that event, that's her title. She's the pastor's wife. So she's kind of like his accessory at the event. So he's obviously got no problem with it. So why should we?
No.
Like he's okay with that shit.
I know, Auntie. No, Auntie, listen.
Right.
I want you to make it very,
That's
very
marketing.
clear. I don't got.
That's marketing.
I'm just saying, just like chicks
promotion,
bring their purse.
Auntie,
that's like the
don't
man's
got-
purse. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Family
but to be honest with you,
marketing.
Auntie,
Marketing
nobody.
that on your arm.
Wait a minute, Auntie. Nobody is saying that they got an issue with his wife
Right.
wearing
I
that
like
shit,
looking.
and everybody's acknowledging that she's a good-looking woman. They're just saying like, and what I'm saying, at first glance, I wouldn't have guessed that as a pastor's wife. If you put a lineup of women, she'd probably be the last one I would have guessed is the pastor's wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
She just
Especially
ain't
if she's
representing
not-
the shit.
If she's not with
And
him,
Auntie,
that's a different case.
This the new age
Auntie-
pastor. This the new age church, man. Look at him. Look at that picture.
That's what I
Really?
said.
You know what? That's
I
what
did
we
say
were
that.
saying
Auntie,
earlier.
He
That's what we
doing.
were saying earlier. A lot of
Yes.
these pastors,
He know
because
what
the
he
youth-
doing.
because the young people is leaving the church, they trying to appeal to the more
Right.
young, the hip crowd and shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Sir.
and
That's
Auntie, that's what I
marketing.
said.
Yo,
That's what I
Ant.
started in the beginning, Auntie. Right? Like I got no problem with it, but I just put in the title. The title of the person matters, right? Like for a pastor, this is a no. For like the governor, the mayor's lady, this is a no. Now, if this is like Offset, new girlfriend, I wouldn't have no. It's gonna go
What
along
about-
with
what
the
about
title.
the,
The title,
about
the
the
title
pastor-
means something.
What about the pastor in Brooklyn though? The one that he extorted all them people for money. Look at his wife.
Creston
You got
dollars.
a whole
That Creston dollars.
$15. You got him Gucci'd up, fly motherfucker. His wife.
But this is what I'm saying. The new school pastors, bro, they
that's
trying to
what I'm
appeal
saying.
to the
Look.
they like the hip hop pastors. They like YN of the pastors.
That's
You know
what
what
I'm
I mean?
saying.
Yeah.
Like that one
So
dude
he's
that said
saying
he
the
would
same
take the
thing.
$1 trillion instead of 10 minutes with
Mhm.
Jesus and shit. Even though I would take the
Mhm.
$1 trillion, but I ain't a Christian. You know what I mean?
So,
I'm a
so,
Christian.
do
another
I'll take the
thing-
$1 trillion.
so do y'all think
And another
this
thing,
play?
and another thing, and another thing, do y'all honestly believe that this man bought the dress for that woman? Because that was the other thing that came out. I honestly don't believe that one bit at all. I don't believe that at all.
Wait a minute. The thing about it though, I think he bought.
Just because
yeah, buying the dress and
just
picking the
because
dress.
he swiped his credit card for it, don't mean he picked that motherfucker out.
Yeah, buying the
Yes.
dress and picking the dress is two different things. Also, I think since I don't know, I don't got proof that he didn't do that shit. This is why I'm learning, because even people could say shit on this panel and I won't know. So I'm not trying to like debunk him. So even if he paid for that shit, that's still stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's still a dumb move. You know what I mean? Because now you approving that shit. You setting the bar for women in your church to just be moving anyhow. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
I believe that. I believe he said that he bought the dress to kind of take the heat off his wife. Like, yo, put it on me, leave it alone. That's what I believe, bro. Obviously, we cannot prove it, and we got to go what he said. He said he bought it. I seriously doubt that man actually was on www.
If he if he trying to bend the truth and say his money paid for it, so technically he buy it, so he in line to God. You know what I mean? It probably indirectly he bought it. You know what I mean?
Whether he bought it or not, he knew she was wearing it because he got a preview of it prior to her putting it on. Because that's what wives do. The husbands know what the wives wearing. Trust me. He knew he was wearing. She was wearing it, whether he bought it or not.
Listen, and let me say this, and I'm gonna get out of here, man. Listen, again, this is 2026, right? The play is always still the play. I can get y'all to talking about her. Maybe a few of y'all will show up.
That's what I'm saying. So you know what, Coach Ferg, you right about that shit, because we thinking his game is like, you know what I'm saying, the Lord's game, but he's really in the show business. He's a super church. He's literally like a show every week, every Sunday. He got a show. You know what I'm saying?
And I was gonna go there
for the super chat. What y'all think about her in this picture? This her on the left. Her age showing, you could tell by her neck.
Her age is really
still
showing.
A good-looking woman for age. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yo, she's 50. She's 55. She looks wonderful if you compare it to the most 55 plus. Yo, crap. There is no way around. And that's what I was gonna go next, right? I do believe. What are the chances that this was kind of orchestrated?
That's what Coach Ferg was saying. Orchestrated for the attention, because super churches is show business. It's not about the Lord. It's a super church. It's a mega church. You got it on TV. It's literally a TV show every Sunday. You know what I mean? So they probably done that shit for attention. Them shit, nigga, they done worse, bro. They done paid people to come up there and act like they were sick and they done worse than this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You should. I mean, because you knew it was going to go on their attention. I mean, look around the crouch area. That's what they're going to look at. It's like diamonds with a spider. Yeah. You just know. Yeah. It has to be a bigger picture. It has to be a bigger plan.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Yeah. Because imagine
dress. Come on, man. It has to be a bigger plan.
With a queen dress, with a queen wearing this kind of dress, how many new church members you can get? Because now you can go to church on TV now, and how many Cash App and Zelle and all that shit you can sing, yo. I wonder the subscriptions probably went through the roof, bro. Obviously we cannot see it, but you appealing to the young lost bros. So think about it. It's all business at the end of the day, bro.
Yeah, that
I think it's all trash. You know what I'm saying? I think it's all trash.
I'm about to go to that church myself.
Look, no, but I was raised in the Bible.
I just want a little nice church hug. That's all. I want to go over there and give a church hug.
I was raised in the Bible Belt, and they used to speak about things like this. Like when even Outkast made a song about church is like a fashion show. This is right here. Look. This ain't look. You know, pimping and pastoring goes along with each other, right?
Oh,
hand to hand,
Rooster.
Hand to hand.
Look, pimping and pastoring. Look, pimping and pastoring.
See, here they go. Here they go. Here they go.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. Look, the most persuasive person that you could ever come across in life is a criminal that knows how to speak the Bible. You see that in prison systems, right? The person that learns how to be the reverend and can play the deacon or speak those soft sort of words into your life based upon how you feel about the faith and everything, they can get these hoes to do that. This is just an old hoe. And then this nigga ain't no good either. He just know how to get the money. He's the driving force. He's the machine. But he got.
And by the way, we was wrong. And by the way, we was wrong earlier, Rooster. This right here on the left, this is ex-wife. This is new thing. But the new thing just look like a newer version. It's like he traded.
Same shit.
You know,
Same
it's
shit.
like he trade in for the 2026 model.
Yeah, but Big is 100% right, because everybody that have gone that went to a church before, all those niggas are crooks. All the niggas detained at the penitentiary, there were pimps, there were there were trap boys, there were the stick-up guys. They found gas, and now in the new gang now is pimping the poor, because that's what most of those churches is pimping, selling poor people hopes. That's what church is.
Let me ask y'all all this. And Rooster, you could go for it. Please don't be long-winded. From her wearing this dress, right? You think this is killing her character?
She ain't have no character. She ain't got character without that man. She didn't have no character. Without him, who is she?
Damn.
Let's
Who
go.
is she? Don't nobody know shit about her.
So is it killing his character? So what about her old man? Is it killing his character?
Hell no.
He pimping.
His credibility for sure.
So does anybody think their character getting killed? Because Brownie said that people are destroying her character. She probably not talking about people on the panel. She probably talking about other places. But she's saying that they're destroying her character off of her dress. You know,
what was her character before?
No, what Brownie is referring to, some people on the panel, I don't know if they were really serious about it. It mentions calling her a whore or something like that, and I think that's what she's referring to. And no,
on this panel,
yeah,
like tonight.
Yeah, but I think it was just in passing. I don't think they really meant to call her a whore, but that their word was used, and I think that's what she's referring to.
But DJ, who is she without him?
Yeah.
Did anybody know of her before she put
Wait
on
a minute. They say she was a model before him. So maybe he's okay with her dressing a certain way.
Victoria's Secret?
But does
like,
that
like old girl
modeling
said?
career, does that modeling
That's what they're saying.
Does that modeling career amount to what she did right now? Her whole career of modeling. Now y'all finally hearing about her, right? Who is she without him? She
was something. I mean, he amplified her, but she still had some sort of background. You know what I mean?
No, she didn't.
The background that you didn't know about. If you don't know about it, it didn't
First
happen.
of all, I'm not trying to be funny. Have you done your background research on her? Do you know what her background is? Do you know what degrees she has? Do you know what businesses that she started up? Do you honestly know that?
Nobody don't care about we ain't talking about her degrees.
About that shit.
No, we ain't talking about her degrees.
This nigga said degrees. You get the fuck out of here, nigga.
No, Rooster, you asked questions. What value does she bring?
I ain't asked you shit. I ain't asked you.
You said what value does she bring?
I told you none of you niggas know about none of her damn degrees. You know about her pastor that she decided to put that dress on for.
Nobody was talking about her degrees when she wearing that dress, bro.
What?
Who cares?
The thing is,
you know so much Otis.
What
is
she bringing to the table?
Wait a minute. She holds. Wait a minute, Otis. I got you. Carrie Turner Bryan. She's a pastor. Wait a minute. She's a pastor and she holds multiple advanced degrees, including a doctorate of ministry. You know what I'm saying? From the Regent University, a master of divinity. Oh shit! All this sound like theology school. Basically, it sounds like she on some theology school shit, but she do got bachelor
bullshit degrees.
She got a bachelor in political science. She got it looked like she do got bullshit degrees, but she's schooled. She's educated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's educated.
Yeah, but the thing, hold on, but the thing is, but the thing is that that's wonderful, right? That's wonderful that she got. That's wonderful. She got all those accomplishments, all those degrees. That's what's up, right? However, she is known for being this man's wife. That's what matters. That's the only thing that matters. That's the pastor with Jamal Bryan's wife. Most people will know her for that. Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't y'all know how many other women got better degrees than her?
But just like you said that, Bronco.
No, but you asked who she was. You know what I'm saying? That's who she
Anything that
was.
she wears to any of them events that she shows up to with her husband is all on her husband. So that's what I would agree with what Brownie said as far as don't go after her character. You got to go after his. If you got any issues with that dress whatsoever, you got to get on old boy.
But you know what I'm saying? And wait a minute. That's my whole point. That's why I was trying to show Brownie. Nobody, and even LA earlier, I was trying to tell them nobody is blaming this lady for dressing like that, because this nigga, he's jumping in front of the bullet saying he bought the dress and this is his old lady, so it's all on him. It's not really on her if she just following his lead. You know what I mean?
I'm glad you said that, because it does seem like that though. It sounds like the men are jumping on her for wearing the dress.
No, but nobody jumped on her though.
Yeah,
nobody. Even the people. Wait, some people did, but even the people who jumped on her, they jumped on him too. Nobody's giving her all the blame. Like, yo, you see this woman? Like, no, like this nigga jumped in front of the bullet. Even if she wore the shit, and he's just taking the blame to save face, he is taking the blame. So he is to blame.
I think what it is there's this thing we're all familiar with. It's plausible deniability. And that's like, nobody wants to touch that though, right? She's allowed to do this because it's mutually beneficial for him, right? What's the point I was making earlier, to where it's like, yo, if you show up with a baddie, that's a baddie. Now, like that elevates you in the social aspect, right? If you're talking business or whatever, but then at the same time, the women gonna look at it like, yo, she was killing it. She was getting the most attention, so she gets her shine too. So but she, can kind of like walk that line.
Bro, when you a hood nigga and you a pastor, bro, you can play that game when you a hood nigga, bro, and you just running hoes, bro.
I think they could do it.
Ass preacher, bro. You supposed to have the purest of the pure. And you supposed to be setting an example, bro. You can't have your goddamn your first lady out here looking like a hoe, and then you got a flock of people trying to figure out how to you crazy.
I agree.
Niggas crazy,
that's the definition. That's Rooster. I agree, but that's the definition of plausible deniability. You're not held to anything. You can just be like, you can move it to however you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, I did this because of this, or I did this because of that. Like, you don't have to take any responsibility or accountability. That's where a lot of women operate in that gray area. Men operate a lot black and white. It's this way or it's that way. That plausible deniability is the Netflix and chill. It's that shit.
I'm going to push back on that a little bit. Especially
go ahead, bro. I appreciate it.
The women on the panel today,
what's up, Mo?
Them all, they wouldn't agree with that. They would tell you firsthand, I chose that dress and my husband didn't have anything to do with it. Actually, he loved the dress. I wish you would say something to me. I'm wearing this dress based on this women's lib bullshit that's going on, with all due respect. So I push back on that. They would tell you firsthand, he ain't had nothing to do with it. Right or wrong?
But Otis, they're not speaking from the perspective of a couple of prominents. They're just random damn people. This is a prominent couple or whatever. So he's naturally gonna get all of the shit for anything. You know what I'm saying? Whether she's covered up, whether she's showing it or whatever. That's why I said that's all on him. They're a prominent couple. So she got, just like he got to be cognizant of that, she got to be cognizant of that too. I heard it was somebody said, and it was a woman that said that. She's like, look, I don't want to go out and people looking at my man like, hey, he's a simp, and they don't respect him or any of that other shit. So there's just certain shit I'm not going to wear and certain shit that I'm not going to do, because if y'all don't respect my man, y'all don't respect me, which means y'all don't respect none of us.
I love that.
And
you don't respect my
it's
man,
kind of like, and actually, and that's another thing right there. I actually do believe that she picked that dress up and be like, nigga, I'm going to wear this shit. So that's why he ain't had no choice but to say, well, I bought it. But I believe that's what actually happened.
That's what I said.
You know what, bro? I could believe him. Wait a minute. I could believe him wanting her to wear that shit too, though.
I think he did.
Because this guy is a weirdo, bro. Like y'all ain't see the
Yeah.
shit with him and Cam
He
Newton.
weird then. That means
He
he's
don't
weird.
look like no beta male to me. He look
Y'all
like
didn't see this shit. Wait a minute. Y'all,
Yeah,
boy,
weirdo
y'all-
for real?
Look, hold on. When
So
y'all
this
talk
guy
about
is a
protection,
strange. This guy is a
protection,
strange guy, bro.
So he wanted other women to desire. He was that's nothing wrong with that.
no,
That's some
other
Diddy
women
shit.
Look at what they teach in
Nah,
church
not
though.
that far.
Y'all be talking about protection and covering, bro. When even though
He
the
look like
dress
fun though.
was an
He look like
illusion,
fun.
there's no covering, bro. It was an illusion, just like the devil plays tricks, bro. Okay, you got a woman that the dress is an illusion, right? It was mesh, right? But it's still showing the curvature and it's giving off an illusion of, okay, this woman is naked. And then they
Boy,
come
look at
back
this,
with the
Rooster.
story after that. Bro,
Rooster.
that's the same.
And you be
trick
on
that
this
the
shit,
devil
Rooster.
play,
You
bro.
gotta stop this shit. This is the type of shit that you be on. Sometimes you gotta chill.
You got pretty
Nah,
laid.
bro.
Elated.
I
Wait a
do that
minute,
to
y'all
abuse
hear
you
this
niggas,
shit?
bro. I do that to
This
abuse you
nigga.
niggas, bro. A lot of you niggas milk
For
me
real.
You got
traumatized.
pretty legs, man.
I'm that
Wait a
nigga that
minute.
go
He
ball
tells
all
it.
night.
Wait a minute.
with that,
Rooster, I'm going to mute you. I'm going to mute you because you're playing interference. Listen to this shit.
You got pretty legs, man.
Oh man,
And they lanolated.
man, listen,
I mean,
I'm back
took-
working out.
You put shea butter, Jergens.
Oh, you see that?
They
Just-
glowing in the
What
dark.
the
This
hell?
man, this is what I'm saying, man.
Yo, man, time out.
This nigga is
Time out.
Diddy. This nigga's on that Diddy shit.
Yo, I
Yeah, I
swear,
know-
this
I
is
know
listen, bro. Oh, my kids, bro. Oh, my kids' life. I didn't know that was him to say that to Kanye. I seen this clip. I just never knew it was him.
Yeah, we reviewed this. I didn't know it was him neither. It's just today I realized. I was like, damn, this is the same dude.
Hey, you gotta relax, bro. That was
Wow,
You know what?
Jergens.
You know what? I take that back. I was there wrong. That man bought that dress. Yeah, he picked that shit up
That's
himself.
what I'm
Yeah, he picked that on
saying.
himself.
Yeah.
I changed my mind. My bad.
But look at this. This
That
nigga
was-
trying to buck break Cam Newton. And the thing about it, Cam Newton, he make these people too comfortable with doing him like this, bro. Cause this is not the first time somebody tried him up like this.
Oh man,
And they
As a matter of fact, why is he dressed like a schoolgirl? You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is crazy, bro.
lanolated.
man, listen,
I mean,
I'm back
took-
working out.
You put shea butter, Jergens.
Oh, you see that?
They
Just-
glowing in the dark.
I'm just
Oh my
just
Y'all
nourished.
zoom in. Do not skip leg day.
Don't do that.
Do not.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Sometimes you got to
Do
remind
not-
people,
what?
like, it's okay, but you the work.
Cam Newton was sitting like him. Look at this,
Yo,
bro.
like what the fuck are we
Wait,
doing?
keep this. Like, y'all check this out, right? Cam Newton was sitting with his legs crossed, and when that man started talking, he had to straighten up like a man.
Yeah, that's
You know,
right.
like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was uncomfortable. That's why he said, "Don't do that." That man was sitting there too.
Yeah, yeah. This is like
That's why
this
they
is some,
said it must
some
put it.
SA shit, bro. This close to SA.
Yo, this shit funny.
Bro,
bro.
this is something. This is
Sam got
this
to like
is
a
something.
wardrobe person too, because they
Stranger
told
danger.
him what to wear
This is-
when that man came up in there.
He got them little ass shorts
This is
on.
something that
He said it
Oh,
must
listen.
fit.
It's,
Bro.
to be
This
honest,
nigga's
this is
speaking
something
while
that you
he's
tell.
saying that
This
shit.
is something. This is something that you tell women, bro. Damn, baby, you got pretty legs. Don't ever skip leg days. Like, yo, what
Nah.
the hell?
Oh my.
We got to cook Cam though. Cam did serve all this cooking. Like, hold on, man.
Yeah, he shouldn't wear no shit like that. And
Yeah, with
plus,
them
two,
little ass shorts.
and plus two, you gotta
Bro.
be more stern if a nigga trying to try you on some gay shit. You can't
You know,
just be
that-
like, you know what I'm saying?
Listen
You
to
gotta
this.
clear,
Is this-
you gotta clearly draw a line and let that nigga know that is a problem. Like
Hey,
try,
hey,
that shit is crazy.
Hey, check
Is
this out.
this? Let me ask you this. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So you know what? Is this any
Like
different?
Anton,
Is this
like
any
Anton
different?
drew a line with fleece.
There you go. I was about to say that. You read my mind. Is this any different from Anton to Chris Johnson?
Hilarious.
You know what? Nah, it wasn't. And you know what though? But
Subscribe.
Anton was inviting that type of. But nah, Anton didn't dress like he inviting that type of attention.
Real story of divorce in America.
Hold on, but
Hey,
Anton
my
actively
question is,
seek
why
that
did
man
they-
out.
Anton did blush. He did blush though. He did blush when Fleece.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think he was nervous.
Y'all
I
forgot,
think Anton was nervous,
what,
nigga.
y'all forgot what Fleece told Anton, right? Anton told Fleece that I'd never
So
be in
you
a
cute.
situation. And Anton, look, Fleece told Anton, how you know you ain't in a situation right now? You know what I'm saying?
And subscribe. Yo,
Y'all ain't
whose
catch
voice
it,
is that? Whose song
Yeah,
is this?
somebody is in the background, got like the YouTube going on, I believe, or the tab.
Oh, that's Manosphere.
It's evident. It
You
pays
know
off.
what I'm saying? I'm back eating right, trying to
Here
live
we gonna
right.
kill him
Yes.
again.
I done purged my tongue since last speaking with you.
I want to say, no,
Wow.
you see, you gotta choose your words wisely. No, when you know what I'm saying. But look at this. What you gonna do to this nigga, right?
So I don't curse no more. I try not to curse no more. I had a
Wow.
flare up the other day, but
Yes.
who's keeping count?
I'm not.
I'm not. That shit is some flirting shit, bro.
Yes.
That
Look
he's
at the way he's
flirting with this
looking at
nigga.
him. Look how
That boy
he's
choosing.
looking. That's weird.
That boy choosing. Yeah. Maybe out here choosing.
So this man, I could see this man choosing this, and I could see him. A dude like that would use the old lady to just bring a certain type of attention, because
Most
they
definitely.
probably ain't really give a fuck about her like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, this man definitely was on Fashion Nova or the Gucci store. He picked this dress up himself, man. Yeah, I changed my mind. He did that. He did that shit.
He definitely did. Seriously.
Yeah, he did that shit.
What you think about the
I bet you.
What you think about the dress? The dress, Mo. What you think about it?
Okay, so there were so many things that I heard people say. I'm gonna start with she wasn't at church. Me personally, I don't think that's a proper defense, because being a first lady is not location. It's not a location-based calling. It's not something you can just pick up and put down when you get ready, in my opinion. And when you accept a role such as this, plus you're like a mega pastor, you have to be ready for the scrutiny. That's pretty much what you sign up for. And then we live in the age of social media, so that's what comes with it. And then some people say, oh, well, if you don't align with the dress, you're being holier than thou, calling someone out according to the scriptures, because remember, they chose this calling. When you choose the calling, you also have to accept what comes along with it. And you know, wearing something like that, you will receive backlash. And I understand that it was flesh colored. She was not naked. But again, it's the illusion. And with an illusion comes distractions. And why would you even want to, you get what I'm saying? Why would you even want to sway people or operate in a spirit of confusion? Now, I understand nobody is perfect. I get that. But for and people who don't align with the scriptures, I get it. I understand how they may not see it as an issue, but it's the people in the church, for me, that's defending this. And then it's drawing attention directly to her vagina and her butt. Again, like, and I agreed with Poppy. He said, we expect this from Meg Thee Stallion, Cardi B. You chose to be a pastor's wife. And then when it comes to the topic of, I think I heard people saying, well, she was aligning with her husband when it comes to submission. Proper submission does not mean a woman follows her husband into anything without discernment. We all have common sense. So you don't just submit to anything. You don't just blindly say, okay, whatever you say. No, use your brain sometimes. This man is off. And then him as the foundation alone, he's crooked. He has children everywhere. And then I think she may be just his beard. I could be wrong, but it gives feminine to me. And he's wrong, period. He's a false prophet. Majority of, he says good things, but a lot of this is based on money alone. So then, when the foundation is rocky, everything else is gonna fall. He's supposed to be the head, and he's not properly leading her. Again, this is just me aligning with the scriptures. I cannot dismiss the Bible and judge this properly because they signed up for the pastoral role. But that's just my take. Great points.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Right here, she doing this is the same woman.
I'm confused. This is like the first wife or the
This is the second wife.
Current wife.
Yeah, this is not
one.
this one. This is the first one. This
Can
is the
I can I respond to DB? She said, well, the word says that you're supposed to submit to your husband even if he goes off course. Well, when the word says wives submit to your husbands, husbands love your wives as Christ also loved the church. So when God is talking about submission, he's talking about a man that is aligning himself with the word, and nothing about that choice was aligned with the word. Damn. Another great point. Nothing to say on that one.
Mo was the church lady.
And this is when, not to get all Bible and all that, because I don't go to church, but I do know this. When the husband's going down the wrong road, that's when the wife's supposed to step up and let the husband know you're going down the wrong road within their own household. That's where the wife steps up right there. And that's the perfect example.
I can only imagine Wednesday night Bible study at her church, boy. That gotta be lit.
And
this isn't
about and that's why I try to approach this very delicately, because I don't want to appear like, oh, I'm holy. There are still things that I'm working through, different aesthetics that I know do not align with the word. But when it comes to somebody getting out here, drawing attention to their vagina and their butt again, and it's not only her being a pastor's wife, that woman is a minister before she was ever a pastor's wife. So it's deeper. And some people say she didn't sign up to be a pastor's wife. Okay, when you said I do, you pretty much know what comes along with that. Let's just be real. And he's a mega pastor.
Yeah, the thing is, like this, like I said, I think most neighborhood in America, right? The pastor kind of becomes like the president from that particular area. You know what I mean? Because when people go to those churches, they all look like how can I explain it, bro? Like royalty in a way. I don't know how you see it, but that's what I see people around them asking them questions. They dictate stuff. They organize certain functions. And the wife is actually like the second or third most important person in that church too.
Yeah. And I'm not saying anything. Shout out to y'all in the chat. I'm saying according to the word that they said they signed up for, that they said they aligned with, the same word that they going out teaching people. So again, when you choose to operate in spiritual leadership, you also have to be ready for the scrutiny. Again, it's not based on where I am at the time. I put my mantle down. Right. It's just not.
Well, all I know is if I'm not a millionaire in 3 years, Mo, just know I'm going to wife you. I'm going to become a pastor, nigga. We're going to run this shit up. We're going to run it up. We're going to run it up. No. I'm ready to run it up, to run.
And then this is the other part, right? This is the other part that bothers me. And I know a lot of people in the churches are faking, right? What bothers me is we wonder why people make a mockery and they laugh at the church. What the word says, you're supposed to be set apart. I understand everybody is not perfect, but ma'am. But you know what, though, Mo, just to add on top of what you said, and it's so perfect and poignant. We're not coming down on her. We don't expect her to be perfect. None of us up here are perfect at all. Right. That. But here's the thing. By her and her husband doing that, they didn't even try. They didn't try. They knew what they was doing. You knew what you didn't even try. That was an attempt to be subtle.
You knew what you were doing. You knew.
And he confirmed it when he got in the pulpit the following Sunday and said, I bought the dress. She's married to me. She's not married to y'all. But again, this is not so much an attack just on the dress. It's your role that most people are considering. Yeah. It's your role.
Do you think?
Can I say something to you, Otis? I want to say, hold on, Poppy. I want to say something to Otis. Otis, you better tread lightly, Mr. Otis. Because the way you going to bat for this woman right here, the pastor's wife, and you know she was in the wrong. If your wife hearing you go to bat for her, when she decides to do a certain thing or want to look a certain way, and you don't go to bat for her, and you tell her you can't do this, you gonna say, that ain't what you said about the preacher's wife. So you better be careful about how you go to bat for other women outside of your household. Fuck them.
For the record,
leave them alone. No, that's what I'm saying. If you going to bat for this preacher's wife when you know this shit was in the wrong, bro, you letting your woman hear you on this podcast going to bat for some shit you know
what up, Uda? Yo, Rooster, wait a minute,
Rooster.
Let me play this shit real quick. Let him run.
Looking for people that smell like weeds. No, really is. New Birth is the largest land-owning black church in America. Wow. And so my position to my deacons is, why aren't we not raising cannabis? I'll be able to bring in black males. They're able to do it legally. I'm teaching them farming.
Oh my God.
I'm helping them to enhance the ecosystem. This is the kind of conversation. So if the guy,
Boston George,
black boy in Bankhead said, they growing weed at the church.
This nigga got Mexican growing weed.
This nigga trying to wait a minute. This nigga's trying to get people from the discussion. This nigga trying to get people from the church to volunteer to grow weed for him and shit.
Nigga tripping, bro. Hey, remember that movie Blow? Boston George. This nigga think he's Boston George. My man tripping, bro. Hey, church is a mockery for the most part, man. I'm sorry, bro.
He must be from Old Mound or something.
Well, hey, God has been good to him.
I bet you he pull it off.
That's the way he see it, man. The word of God, the way he interprets it, bro. That's what allows him to have private jets, mansions, be able to buy $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 gowns for his chick, and buy farmland and grow weed and all that shit. As far as he sees it, he's like, God is good. Been good to him.
But you know what his gang, Auntie, you know what his gang? His gang is to get everybody high so they can donate the most. You do the dumbest shit when you high.
In the front and the back of his church, man.
And I sell you a pound of wheat and you gotta pay your tithes, nigga. I need that $1,200 monthly too.
Let's get high Wednesdays on hump day, goddamn.
Child, that's crazy that y'all think that people are judging and this is why I don't subscribe to this and that. We're simply judging according to the word, and everybody judges. We're just not entitled to condemn people to hell because we all have to operate in a state of humility because only God is the righteous judge. But I don't see anything wrong with calling out different things, and it does not feel good. I'm a witness. Sometimes you have to be held accountable, even when it's very painful. And instead of him saying, because this doesn't make Carrie a bad person, she has said so many things that have blessed me. But when it comes to taking accountability, just say, okay, wrong choice of attire. That's all we're saying.
That's it.
Right.
No
That's it. Wrong choice of attire. That's all I'm saying.
But more love. That's why I can respect it a little bit more coming from you than even everybody else on the panel, because I know like that's kind of a thing that you're into. Like just like Otis said, I'm on the same shit like Otis is. I'm not a religious person like that. So the way I saw it, I'm like, yo, she's just dressed a certain way for a black tie event. I don't see a big deal. But you, as a person that is trying to live by that, or you do live by it, I mean, I can't argue with what you're saying.
Yeah, and people actually tell me like, oh, you whatever, because I don't condemn, because I have to walk in humility. Mo Love is not perfect. God is still working with me through some things, but there is no way, because you have to be ready. Even me, you get what I'm saying? We all get judged, but you have to be ready for that. I will not say that I am a true woman of God, imperfect. Let's put that out there. But I cannot be a true woman of God and act like this is okay. I'm sorry. Right. I understood coming up here that there would be people who would not agree with me, and that's okay. We all are entitled to have our own opinions, but that dress is ridiculous for a pastor's wife.
That part.
Yep. Cardi B, Megan have at it.
But pastor's and that's what I said earlier. And Mo, that's what I said earlier, right? I go out all the time, and her dress is normal. I see that literally every time I go outside. Literally, hell, girls compare with me with a sundress or something similar, right? However, and I don't got nothing, because these are single women. They happen to look good, and I'll be like, no, they be looking good as hell too, right? However, it changes. My opinion changes when it's the pastor's wife, when it's like this senator woman, when it's the doctor's wife, because those people supposed to kind of like move around with a different, how can I put this? It's a different title. Once you got like a title on you, you're supposed to operate under that title. I don't expect this dress for a pastor's wife, or even, like Michelle Obama. She would look crazy on this dress. You see what I'm saying? Even that, but if it is home get around the corner, I wouldn't see nothing wrong with it, because that's what she does anyway. It's the same dress, different woman, different caliber of woman. That's what I'm saying.
Great point. Michelle Obama would never. Great point. She would have on the nice, sexy suit. It'd still look good, still form fitting, all that, but it won't be revealing. That's the difference. They knew what they were doing. Like somebody said earlier, this is new age church stuff. They know what they're doing. They know what they're trying to attract. He's the new age pastor / pimp. I have to agree with Rooster.
He is.
But I hate to agree with him, but he is right. He is the new age pastor / pimp. There are a lot of females. I can almost guarantee it. A lot of the females that come there, they have crushes on them. That's why they're paying their eyes, and then they hope and pray that he come and bless them by putting his hands on him, on them. I know
this video.
I say
this
so.
video is on Tamron Hall channel, right? We'll watch some of it. If it's good, we'll just play it in the background so we could still hear the audio, right? But this is him and her addressing the dress. We just seen him talk about the dress at the service right after people talked about the dress. He addressed it, you know what I'm saying? But here is both of them addressing it.
Who use their platforms to say things that I truly was confused by it. We talk about grace. We talk about understanding. There was at least one.
Y'all go hear it? Is it too low?
I can hear it.
You're good.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Who said that and I'm paraphrasing here because it's actually really hard to even say, but implied that you were treating her like a prostitute, essentially is what he said.
Yeah, it was very painful. I don't use my platform to preach against other preachers when there's so much that's going on in the world. Did it hurt? I mean, this is the woman, as you said, when your 5 habits, one of them was to protect her. Yes.
And to not be defensive in protecting her.
Yes.
How did it feel? Because it is your wife.
Yeah, it was very enraging and irritating. And at the end of the day, I had to think to myself, to respond to that, does that grow the church or does it diminish it? And so at that point, I had to separate my humanity
business
and really deal with my divine call.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, nice line. He full of shit, but that's nice line.
That boy sound like a punk.
Business.
He sound like a punk.
To me too.
PONK. A punk.
Can I ask you guys a question? If they really not sorry about what she did or what they did, did you notice the way she was dressed then, just versus just a couple of days ago? Totally different. I mean, if she was still standing on her square 10 toes down, something would still be showing. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just calling out the obvious. Something would still be a little bit.
Wait. To be fair, wait a minute. To be fair, that is not how she dressed all the time. She dressed like that sometime. It got other pictures with her dress. As a matter of fact, this one right here, she had a little bit more. Let me take this shit down.
So that's but that makes the point. So that drives the point home even more. Why put that dress on in the first place? That deviates from your normal routine.
You know what? I think he is using his wife like a hoe, because when the lady first asked, he didn't respond. If you notice, the first time he skipped over it, and she had to ask him again. If you want, I could pull it up again. But the first time she asked him, she's like, "Yeah, they're insinuating that you're using your wife like a prostitute." And he didn't say nothing. He's like, "I don't use my church to dung talk other preachers." That's all he said. He basically said, "I don't play a hate." You know what I'm saying? That's basically what he was saying. So he know what he doing.
Yeah, he pimping, bro. He using all those techniques that he learned in the streets, pimping and hoeing, and he applying it to the church. He translate very well. Very
So
well.
y'all are saying the purpose was to go viral.
Yeah.
I believe so,
I
bro.
think so.
And
I think so.
And that's the question I wanted to ask Mo. Do you think that was
Appreciate
orchestrated?
you for breaking me up. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta get something going.
All right, Russo. Yeah, I think because he's a mega church, they in for show business. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, the intimate churches where people know all the people and know their problems and shit. This is show business. This is we have a show every Sunday, you know what I mean?
And it's not like he's getting canceled. That's not going to happen. If
Right.
anything, he's going to
He'll
get
get
more
more
people.
Go there. More people gonna go there.
Of course.
Yes, he's nowhere getting canceled. That's going to bring in more donations, more tithes.
Yeah.
God, man, man, please. They're definitely going to benefit from this.
Yeah, it's perfect because that's like I said earlier, that's a young woman dress right there. That's a single 23, 24, 25, 26, 27-year-old woman dress right there. That's how they call it. You know how you call those dresses? I heard girls calling them freakum dresses. That's a freakum dress, man. That's
I
a
wouldn't go
freaky
that
ass
far.
girl right there. It is a freaking dress, my
The
nigga.
bottom part of the dress telling me that is not a type of dress. It's got you know what I'm saying? It got that bottom flowy thing that they be having. I don't know what you call it. You know what I mean? If it was short up,
dress.
it's like from this part go down. I don't know if y'all could see this shit.
Yeah.
Train.
Yeah, it looked kind of like you could see somebody else wearing that shit too. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just that she's the pastor wife. You know what I mean?
And
There's
then
a
again,
difference
we
between
know
a
she's
cocktail
not.
dress and in a gown, an evening gown or whatever. I think that's still more of a gown. So, I mean, if y'all are saying it's inappropriate for a pastor's wife, yeah, but it is
Yeah, but
appropriate for a black tie
it's
event.
fitting. Yeah. I could see a celebrity rocking this
Outside of her
today
being a
on the
pastor's
red
wife,
carpet.
yeah.
I could see
But-
somebody on the red carpet with this type of shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm. And that's why I said when you're a pastor's wife, no matter where you go, whether you like it or not, people will still tie you to that
To the
role.
pastor's wife.
So
You're
you
not
have to be
the pastor's
mindful.
wife.
No
Hey,
matter where
First
you
Lady.
go, it is what it is. And we understand that it was a flesh-colored dress. She's not naked. But again, it is the illusion, and some illusions can be very distracting. What was the purpose? Motives is something you should absolutely consider if you're supposed to be a man and woman of integrity. Again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I just, there's no way that this is normal to somebody who truly is anchored and rooted in the word. It's not normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a different meaning when it's the pastor's wife. Like if I see a random couple right now at the Waffle House, she had the same dress, I would even look twice. I'd be like, oh, that's a good looking woman. Keep walking, right? But if I see the pastor wife with the pastor with the same dress, I'd be like, damn, the pastor wife over here giving it up. She ready for the game right here. She ready for the game right here, man. You can't wait to come across pastor wife at Walmart. You catch the pastor wife at Walmart, biggie. It's on and popping.
That shit is crazy, man.
Yes, the title. The title changes. The title changes
It's
everything.
just like if you like a judge. If you a judge and you be in a drunk belligerent, you know what I'm saying, cussing up people and shit like that, You know what I'm saying? That's gonna fuck with you. That's gonna fuck your credibility up as a judge, just because you hold up. Because you can't want to have the power and not have what come with it. That's the crazy part about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I could see a dude like this. He's telling Cam about his you know what I'm saying? He's giving Cam inappropriate compliments and shit. I could see a dude like this don't mind using his wife like a tool, because he probably, you know, they probably got a different type of relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you're right, because and that's what I go back to what I said earlier. This gotta be orchestrated, bro. They needed to bring the subscriptions up. They needed more donation. They needed to bring more youth people, aka more girls, to sign up to those church events and all that bullshit. This is the perfect dress. Let's go viral. Most girls will identify with this, because this is how most girls, when they go outside, they dress like not like this, but something close to it. When they go outside to a cigar lounge, bar, club, they dress just like this.
All the time. I see it all the time.
Literally all the time.
In Miami.
In Miami,
I just saw it last night.
Yeah, and when I mentioned like the integrity thing, I only mentioned that because integrity means consistency between your role and also your representation. Integrity represents, you know, like showing up whole, meaning you're the same person in public as well as private. The same values you have when it's convenient or when it's costly. You don't switch it up based on where you are. Again, I am saying this specifically because she is the pastor's wife.
Understood. And somebody's still going to misconstrue what you're saying, but the key phrase is it's inappropriate for a pastor's wife. That's it. If people don't understand that, I get it, but that's something you have to deal with. Especially, in my opinion, I'm not going to piss some people off, especially the women who are saying that there's nothing wrong with this dress. I respect your opinion. I really do. And I agree with you. There is nothing wrong with that dress. It's beautiful. My wife would love that dress, but it's inappropriate for a pastor's wife. It doesn't look good with the Bible in the hand with that dress on at the same time. Now, does it? No, it does not.
I went on fashion.
And I know exactly what I'm saying for the chat. Thank you. Feel free to come up if y'all want to.
Don't tell me you
challenge what I'm saying.
Nah, they're scared. They ain't gonna.
Yeah, but I stay firm on what I'm saying.
I went on Fashion Nova earlier when somebody said they probably got some dresses like that, and I went and looked, and they have a lot of very similar dresses. As that matter of fact, though,
there you go.
This is worse than the ones on Fashion Nova that's of the similar design. I'm not exaggerating. None of the ones on Fashion Nova simulate that much area of skin. It's simulated skin like that. It's nude, but it don't simulate that much level of nudity. That's high level nudity right there.
Oh,
And,
bro,
absolutely.
Trust and believe this. Red pill. Trust and believe this. They go with less clothes than this. Trust me. It's plenty girls that be partying with me that come literally with a G-string on in like a 9-gauge, bro.
I seen women that'll wear that dress, but the nude be real skin. I've seen dresses where that nude fabric is real nakedness.
Right.
I see, you know what I'm saying?
Leaves nothing to the imagination. You know she ain't got nothing on.
Yes, right now ain't nobody thinking about Psalms. Ain't nobody thinking about any other scriptures. Not Genesis.
And show so the next level for the Cash App. He asked, do people want the responsibility of these titles? I don't think so, bro.
Question.
I think people want the power without the responsibility, and that's some regular human shit, bro. Most humans want the power without the responsibility, bro.
Great ass question.
What you
I
think?
think they're trying to just change the game. I think they bold enough in their mind that they want to change the game. I think they've been in it too long. They got all this money, and they want to make the arena what they want it to be. Like you say,
What if they're trying to lower the bar so they could get more people in the church? Like
Oh,
lower the
that's the
standard
play.
of what it takes to be like a, you know what I'm saying?
They trying to make that collection play heavy.
Right.
Wow.
They trying to increase them envelopes.
And that's the play. I believe that's actually the play to increase their subscriptions, like a Netflix type thing.
All those men who told their wife they couldn't go to church that week, they going next week.
Oh, they there. They getting outfits ready now.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to go too. Shit. I'm about to be up in that thing, boy.
The bare minimum is 5-inch stilettos out the gate. Come on, man. I see them getting up, going to church, getting in their cars on Sunday.
She just set the standard though, because now any other like functions that they have, every woman there are going to try to dress as such.
Mm-hmm.
She
And
just
this
set the
was
standard.
appealing to them algorithm. This is something that will be appealing to them. This actually a well orchestrated plan, if you really ask me. This right here, it says their name on it for most of them. So they will be very comfortable signing up for this church. That's the game, bro. That's the game, man.
Dress, though. I shouldn't be this attracted to a 59-year-old. God damn, she killing that dress.
Yeah, she got some good. I don't think it's makeup. She probably got a little bit something on right here, but she got good skin for being that age. You know what I mean? She ain't really got too much like too much wrinkles and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But is it the same? I thought it was like the first wife. Like I know I asked that earlier.
This is the first one. This is the first wife.
He got a title.
This is the one that he married to right now. They look
Yeah,
alike.
this is this wife. Yeah. This is this one. Yeah, this is this one. This is the first one. My fault. Yeah, this and this one is the same one.
He definitely got a type.
Oh, for sure.
He got a good taste too.
Yeah.
The first one is a good looking lady too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least
You can tell this lady's into modeling and some sort of fitness. Like, look how she hold her head straight. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Like that one lady who do that pop the balloon, the other model lady, the caramel lady.
I have a question. His first wife, that's okay. She has all his kids. I think they have 4 or 5 kids, something like that. She has all his kids. My question is this.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I do know they have kids together, and the second wife, they don't have any kids together. I know that for a fact. She didn't want to have kids, and he don't want anymore. So that's why they got together. Well, one of the reasons. But my question is this: do you think his first wife, if they were still together, and she has his kids, do you think she would ever have worn that dress?
Who knows?
Hard to tell.
What she look like? Y'all, can we pull her up?
She right there.
That's her at the bottom. They kind of look alike to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was confused. I thought it was the same person.
That's her first. That's his first wife.
Yeah, this is the current one.
Oh, I see.
I ain't gonna hold you. This one look more wifey like. You know what I mean? She
definitely
maybe because she's covered up.
That one right there, yeah, I think so.
Why witch doctor? Because she covered up to the neck.
He's very pretty.
Yeah. But you could look real desirable and still covered up and make niggas wonder what you
That's
is.
what
You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying.
But to me, that is more powerful because now a nigga stressing their imagination.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Be like, girl, let me
I
pull
say
that collar.
that
Let me pull
all
that
the
collar back a
time.
little bit. Let me pull that little collar back just a little bit. Let me
Yeah,
get a little of
my
that collarbone.
dad taught me and my sister that he did not play.
She invite me.
If
I go
you
to
really want to be respected by men, you cannot go out here with your booty cheeks hanging out and then complain why you're treated a certain way. It is what it is.
I go to church Sunday. I go to church Sunday if she invite me.
Shout out that teaser with the collarbone. Yeah, you be nice. I might let you see my collarbone.
And more love. I'm gonna go after this. I gotta get some sleep. Based on your statement you just made, a lot of women will hate you for making that statement.
I already know.
You know that.
I already
And that is
know.
so sad.
I'm
because I raised my
labeled
daughter
as
the same way. I raised my daughter the same way.
yeah.
For real.
Damn,
but-
what they label you as, Mo? What they wait?
And
what
I
they-
say that boldly. Like I always get
what they label you as?
holier than thou, or I forgot what it's called, but women that I've been told I align a
Pick
lot
me.
with men. Let's just
Pick
put it out
me.
there. I align a lot with men because I only have men on my panel. When I
They ever
drop the
call you a
link,
mammy?
yes, I've been called that too. When I drop the link, men as well as women can come up. I wish I got more support, but it is what
You
it
know
is.
what's
However
what's
the
crazy,
support
Mo?
comes.
Most
But
women
again-
that drop the link, most women that drop the link, most niggas is gonna hit. It's gonna be more niggas than it's gonna be more dudes than women that's gonna hit the panel. That happens to damn near everybody.
And me and my sister have gotten used to it. And then I do have women who support me, and I love my sisters. Thankful for the ones that do. But I already know when I come out here, I have to stand firm on my square, even if I have to stand alone. And I don't hit a lot of links. But this topic right here, I understand she not at church. I understand she can't be whatever. But that dress, okay, is a complete distraction. And we're talking about a pastor's wife, and even my sister, who, you know, gives a lot of lenience. She said, even where I am, I wouldn't wear that dress, pastor's wife or not. Like, daddy taught us we can look good with our clothes on. I don't have to take my clothes off to get attention. And I thank God for that. And I pray that more women learn that. That's my prayer.
Definitely.
Like, we got to stop complaining too, because a lot of it comes with the way that we dress. Sometimes the way you dress speaks for you way before you say anything. It's just what goes along with it. So we got to hold ourselves accountable too. I'm not about to be team sisterhood. Oh, she a woman. I'm a feminist. This is okay. No, again, I am lining this specifically with the word that they signed up for. Again, they chose to walk in this calling. When you choose something like this, you got to be ready for what comes with it. Whether you want to be tied to the church or not, baby girl, that's just what it is. You are married to Jamal Bryant, a mega pastor.
You cooking.
Agreed, goddamn it.
Now the lie detected.
Well, the thing is, you're gonna get pushback. I know when I came into space, that was what they said. Okay, well, men are supposed to check men, and women are supposed to check women. But as soon as a woman checks women,
it's a problem.
It's even more of a problem than when men do it.
And I don't do it a lot. Like I always say, I am humble. There are so many things that I have to work through. When it comes to aesthetics, I know that I'm off according to the word. You get what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to add some of the things that I do, but I do for a little razzle dazzle. I'll get there. But when it comes to this right here, drawing attention to your vagina and your butt, what are we doing? What is the motive behind that? I am not going to pretend like that's not an issue for someone who calls themselves a pastor's wife. And before she took that role, let's bump pastor's wife, minister, woman of God, period. It's just off to me as a woman. And I understand some people don't think so. I get it. That's fine. But don't sit up here and say, oh, people will just say anything. People are hating. People are being holier than thou. That's not what this is. This is a topic. And I'm going to give my opinion. And it is not according to just my opinion. It is according to the word. And these are people that pretend like they follow it. So come on, it is what it is. And then we say we want people like the people in the church complain about being made fun of. But then you don't want to be held accountable. How can you grow something or how can you heal something that you're not willing to confront? Make it make sense.
They're just slow, man. It's not their fault. They're just mentally slow. They cannot think past this surface level. So don't worry about that.
It's Sin 7. Shout out to you. You give me pushback for the last year. But I'm not fighting. It's passion. And anybody that knows me and have observed me, they know that I don't even walk in that type of energy. So I'm gonna need you to learn the difference.
I've been said it. Don't nobody want to heal nothing or confront nothing, because if you heal, confronted, or came up with solutions to issues, then nobody would have anything to talk about tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that conflict got to keep going. So no matter what you say, somebody gonna have some pushback for it.
Yeah.
No matter what.
I think most men don't care about the dress. We will just sit back and watch. You know what I mean? We just talk about the title and who's doing it.
Facts.
I still didn't think there was an issue with it, but at the same time, I'm not a religious person like that. I'm not up in the church, so I can understand if people, from within the church are like, "Hey, that's inappropriate for a pastor's wife." Hey, if that's how y'all feel, then yeah, that's something that they should be cognizant of. You know what I'm saying, when they go out.
Right. It's like when the pastor's wife walked down the street, or the deacon board, or the first lady board. You would stop cursing. You would stand up straight. You would move the chair out the way. If you hold the door for the lady coming through. You would do all that. You would just straighten up. If she walking down the street in that dress, not that you still won't do it, but it won't be that same. She wouldn't garner that.
You ain't gonna feel the same obligation, right?
Exactly.
Right.
It's not going to be the same. And the pastor's wife, the first lady, should always garner that. When I was growing up, I mean, she always they got their own parking spot. I mean, come on. That is not it. And any person that says that is, and you shouldn't have a problem with it, now you understand why the churches look the way they are. Period. Point blank. It's just, hey, it is what it is. That's crazy. Crazy. Again, regular person, regular female, no issue with it. I'll be the first to say it.
Right.
Regular, you don't have that title at all, baby, wear that sucker. You look good. You a fine ass looking cougar. You look good. You wearing it, girl. But the first thing you say you a first lady, if you don't take that damn dress off, or go in the house and wear it for your husband in your own.
Yeah, get it in. By all means necessary.
Bring out the stripper pole, do all that.
I know a chick who, hey, and you give her a needle and thread and some fucking scissors, yeah, she'll do that dress the fuck up real quick. But I mean, it goes back to just like you said, you still the pastor's wife. So how are they about to look at your husband? Like, damn everybody else out in public. You know what I'm saying? That's living their lives of sin and everything else. What about the other people in the church? The fellowship. Notice how even when he did the interview with Tamara, he had to say, hey, I don't use my platform to down other pastors. So he's obviously getting backlash from other churches, about that. So that's something you might want to take into consideration. And he's supposed to take that into consideration before he purchases the dress, before he walks out the door. And I guess she should take that into consideration too when she put it on. Just what are y'all going to get in that environment that you're in? So I know a lot of people got shit to say as far as, oh, she look good and everything else. But most of y'all ain't been to church since y'all was about 7, 8 years old. Anyway.
That point. And they got
that's why I said I'm trying to keep my opinion to myself when it comes to that.
I would love to know. I would love to know what Pastor Gino have to say about this. That's probably like the best pastor in America, bro. Pastor Gino be giving it up, bro.
That's what I was saying. Pastor Gino chastise him and shit. I'm telling you, most niggas is not gonna chastise this lady. They're gonna say how your man got you out here looking crazy. They're not gonna say nothing to her. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the dude. He's the leader. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Pastor Gino is like a rapper on that mic, boy. He be giving it up, man. Yeah. he would have called her a whore. He do it all the time when he doing his little sermon at church. I remember I reacted to Pastor Gino, man. I was cracking up, bro. I was dying.
Well, for the record, I'm not calling her a whore. So I mean, that's going too far. I'm not calling her a whore. I'm not going to.
Are you familiar with Pastor Gino?
Huh?
Are you familiar with Pastor Gino?
No, I heard the name. I need to look him up.
Whoa, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
Oh, Gino be going in.
Wait a minute, y'all. These niggas is cousins in real whole life.
Who?
Gino and Jamal?
Yeah.
No, they're not. I'm like, what?
These niggas is cousins. I'm going to play the clip. What's up, Tequila?
Scam artist.
Nah. Gino is that man is the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? He ain't sound like he got no reason to scam, you know what I'm saying?
No, they working together. They like Alpha and the Omega, the yin and the yang. You feel me?
The yin and the yang.
Yeah. Hey, every hero needs a villain.
Yo, Red Pill, though, I think Pastor Gino is the real deal.
I know, Pastor Gino is the real deal, bro. Hey, Batman a bad motherfucker too, but he ain't shit without Joker. You don't need him.
Let's hear what he's talking about.
Okay, him. Okay, yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
and how disgraceful his significant, talking about my cousin Jamal Bryant,
Wow.
and how disgraceful his significant other.
Let's go, Gino.
Basically flaunting Horace clothes you can
See, he said that her clothes is
really
horrible.
related?
Wow.
They're really related.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. And another headline, when I was looking it up, I seen a couple titles say that shit too.
clothes you can see through with. His significant other was basically flaunting Horace clothes you can see through with, see body parts and all of that stuff.
Because the other day the internet went crazy about a dress my wife had on. People got in their feelings and set up a false barometer of holiness based off of a dress. Now you got to help some people because some people have embraced the full knowledge of ignorance without any assistance for understanding. The dress was not see-through. The dress was flesh color. Because you ain't never been nowhere and ain't never been exposed to nothing.
Now for the most important part of everything we've done so far, the word of God, by the apostle, Pastor Gino Jennings.
Greetings, brothers and sisters. Once again, we thank the one true living God for all blessings and mercy that He showed on us, for sending to us the prophets and the apostles of the Lord and Savior, for the way of holiness that we are most fortunate to be a part of. We want to say Happy New Year to everybody. Thank God for bringing us into a new year. You know, I was being criticized for quite some time for preaching about modesty, especially with the way our women dress out here in the street. And then there's a lot of people starting to agree with me online, you know, and I guess really it's starting to come out of the closet, should I say, talking about my cousin Jamal Bryant and how disgraceful his significant other was basically flaunting Horace clothes you can see through with, see body parts and all of that stuff. Brothers and sisters, let us remember, everybody in the pulpit pastoring the church don't mean they're a preacher. No, you have a lot of men that's in the pulpit, but they're not preachers.
Oh, hell no.
Churches are one of the biggest entertainment centers in the world. When you're talking about church, now you're talking about God's law, God's precept, God's rule, God's way of thinking, God's order to govern the church. And when the church ceased to be governed by God's command, it's no longer the church. So only be the church by the Lord Jesus Christ. The scripture is a manual. Whenever you buy a car, it's supposed to be a manual that comes with it. And some folk don't read the whole thing, but they go through the pages that point everything out by number. But this, everything about ourselves, detail.
See, basically saying they're not living by the quote unquote word of God. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Tequila. We got Tequila in the building. Go ahead, Tequila.
Hey everybody, I can't stand.
Hey, Tequila.
Yeah, your mic is super low. Let me turn you up.
Hey, what's up, Tequila?
Yeah, we just turned you up, Tequila. What do you got to say about this hoochie dress? What you got to say about the hoochie dress? Damn, I can't hear her. Y'all hear her?
Nah, she's not speaking.
No.
So that's supposed to be his cousin?
That's what he said.
That's what he said, yeah.
That nigga a no good cousin. The family reunions will not be the same after this. This nigga here.
It was wild. He just said,
This
hey,
boy did his cousin dirt. Hey.
Yo, when you get a chance, play
like
that
several
clip in the
times.
back, DJ, if you don't mind. It's hilarious.
Your wife wear Horace stuff. You ain't no real pastor. You out here faking it.
he went
You
in.
ain't living by God. He done
Just
said
because
all
with a
this shit.
pulpit, that don't make you a pastor.
I don't think that's his blood
Yeah,
cousin.
I'm like, whoa.
his cousin.
I don't think that's his blood cousin, man.
Can't be
Yeah, I
acting
don't
like that.
Yeah.
Cause there's gonna be some fighting at the family reunion, nigga.
Pastor Gene is the real deal, bro. If that man come into
That's
my
crazy.
town, nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I go to his church, nigga, just to like sit down here. This man talk shit for 2 hours, bro. Hey, man, it's hilarious, bro.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
You know, we
Okay. So I won't be up here too long because I don't want to wake up my little baby. But I'm just gonna speak from I guess a Christian woman opinion. And when it comes to this dress, um, when I see it, I think it's a beautiful dress, to be completely honest. I don't like the fact that the under part of the lace is flesh tone because it gives the illusion that she's naked. And it draws attention to certain body parts. And when you are a first lady or in ministry, you are upholded to a higher standard than others. And the Bible speaks on that as well too. That anyone in leadership, especially pastors, yeah, you're held to a higher standard and you'll be judged differently than the regular Christian or the average Christian. So with that being said, also another thing, it's divisive, and anything that's divisive isn't technically of Christ or of God, as we look at it too. Like, you have church people that's for it and church people that's against it, and it's causing discord. With that being said, it's a distraction, and it doesn't help or make us as Christians look good. But on the other hand, it is a beautiful dress, and I think she looked lovely.
okay. Yeah, I could agree with you. It is a good looking dress. And the thing is, everybody was saying that she looked good in the dress. It's just that the dress just don't represent the position. You know what I'm saying? The pastor's wife. That's all.
Yeah, it doesn't. And the thing about it is, like, if the dress was, let's say, if it was all one color, if it was black, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Right.
If the undergarment of it was black, because it really is, in the grand scheme of it all, it really is a modest dress because she really wasn't showing anything. But it was the whole illusion of it all. And when, church people go to galas or banquets, we do wear dresses that are like that. I've worn dresses that are similar to that. But I don't give the illusion that I'm unclothed. So that's it.
But even if you did give the illusion, no disrespect, not saying that you ever would, you don't have the title of the first lady. So
No, I don't have the title of a first lady either. So I wouldn't be thrown into the spotlight. And I don't have, I don't have that big platform where it's a bunch of different Christians or Christian women and young girls looking at me like, whoa, what do you have on? Because, I preach to my daughters to be modest. And my daughters are gorgeous. They're beautiful just like me. And I teach them to be modest, but to also look beautiful. So I feel like you can be very feminine, very beautiful, but modest.
Exactly.
Cover yourself up.
Or you can show us that booty meat. But just understand. Just understand. Certain shit come with it, I ain't saying if you want to show the booty meat, I'm here for it.
If you got to talk about your wife's dress from a few nights before or the night before in your sermon on Sunday, then it might be a little.
It's a problem, yeah.
Right.
Because it becomes a distraction, and anything that's a distraction, and you're not really giving the word of God. You're just you're talking about something that's technically worldly, I mean, and I felt like that was inappropriate to be brought up in the pulpit, because on church on Sunday, I'm looking to hear the word. I don't care about what your wife had on and what happened and what they're saying. I don't want to hear a sermon that's based around that either. And I don't like how people take scripture and twist it to fit a narrative. So that's it. That's my people.
Anybody else before we try to get up out of here?
Yo, can you play that clip?
Good night, everybody.
Pastor Gino?
Good night. Yeah, how long is the clip? Because I'm trying to vanish out of here.
All right.
Oh, it's just 1 minute. Let's play the clip. It's just 1 minute. It's a 1 minute clip.
I reacted to that with my channel. I was dying, bro.
Oh, last thing I got to say is, y'all, I'm dropping a few videos, some pre-recorded videos of various topics. So I'm dropping 3 today, so you can check them out. I don't have me speaking on them because sometimes people have a biased opinion when it's you that's speaking on it. I found a way to circumvent that.
This man shy of hearing his own voice back, bro. That shit is crazy. Nothing wrong, bro. People don't like hearing back their voice. You know what I mean?
Nah, I just don't want people to hear with a biased ear because they may not like you and not take the information in. But
That's true.
So what I did was I put it to automated voices so they can go ahead and listen to the information and not shake his own opinion.
So what you doing? You typing it out?
Yeah, I'm typing. That's why I was so quiet in the background. I was doing all that while also being on the show.
Okay.
And you got to put your touch algorithm.
What's that thing called that you clone yourself, right? And you could type the script and that shit read it out for you. But the only thing, I think it only do like 5 minutes at a time and shit.
Yeah, certain ones do it that way. Depends which ones you actually get.
Let's check this out. This is Pastor Jennings.
That's right. You so-called Christian-looking whores, jumping in some church, flapping your ankle chains around, all on the choir, breasts hanging out, lips all red, nails painted red, purple, blue, green, long like bird claws, all this fake hair, breast implant, toenails painted with little fake diamonds in it. Your clothes ain't richer. You're nothing but a prostitute. Amen. Yeah, man. Go to church now. Go to church. Got nothing but a singing hoe, a shouting hoe, a organ playing hoe, a choir director hoe. Hey, preacher. If what I just said describe your wife, you're married to a hoe. Am I right?
You gotta read this.
Yeah, I go. We got it.
You got
it. Yeah. We got to read
it. Drop some cuts. I'm waiting for this one.
Algorithm, you wait.
Hey, Pastor is crazy.
Yes. Amen. Hallelujah. A man that's a real man don't want his wife out in the street looking like a prostitute. And you a holy woman? Amen. Or claim you the Christian? Christian with skin-tight pants, showing the very shape of your birth canal. Going to some church with the shape of your birth canal exposed in public and jeans all up the backside of your behind, carrying a Bible. That's right. Going to church. That's right. Yeah.
You Pastor crazy, bro. Hey, nobody left though. Nobody left.
I mean,
some of them people look like they was. Some people look guilty. Some people look like they were sleeping. This nigga right here is sleeping. He just got out of the work. He just got out of the clock and come to church.
And then that lady was like, he ain't talking to me, dog.
They were frozen. Guilty.
Yo, Pastor Gino crazy, bro.
Go to church now. Go to church. Got nothing but a saint. Go to church now. Go to church.
Why this one lady fold her arm? Like, what's up with this lady right here? She used to be on back in the day. She folded.
To remind you, that's the group of ladies that have been going to church for the past 7 years. Like back in the 40s and everything. So this nigga know the whole resume. This nigga know the resume, bro.
Yo, he in the Nation or something? Because he always got like a bow tie like he in the Nation.
I don't know about
but
that.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because the Nation
I
is
think that's his
Islam, but they
style.
mess with the Bible too.
Right. I used
To remind you,
wonder
he from
that too.
Philly. He from Philly too, so who knows? He from Philadelphia.
I know he was a
Philadelphia is
pimp.
like at the home of the Muslims in a way.
He was a pimp before he was a pastor. I can tell by the way he talked.
Whatever he was, he definitely was using, you know what I'm saying, a mouthpiece. You know what I mean? He's a slick talker. You know what I'm saying? He got bars. He got bars.
Prostitute.
Damn.
Go to church now. Go to church.
Look at this one. She ain't like, look.
She-
I'm just trying to see who look guilty. Look at this. He look guilty as hell.
Go to church now. Go to church. Got nothing but a singing hoe, a shouting hoe, a organ playing hoe, a choir director hoe. Preacher, if what I just said describe your wife, you're married to a hoe.
Damn, Brian.
I
Damn,
think
Pastor
that's
Brian.
extreme. But
I think that was a direct shot at somebody too.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He
I
probably
think
knows
it's
something about
extreme.
somebody. You know what I mean?
Paulie TD Jakes.
but
No,
he calls
talking about his
TD Jakes
cousin.
out. He calls
talk-
TD Jakes out directly. on
Yeah, he
several
caused a
times.
lot. Yeah, yeah. He don't beat around the bush with
I think he was talking about his cousin.
I think no, this
Brian?
is old. This is 7 years ago.
Oh,
I think he's
how long
talking
ago?
about, you know what them pastors be doing, bro? Like, let's say we was talking about this earlier. Let's say your son was disobeying their parents, and you tell the pastor, "Oh, my son didn't want to listen." The pastor gonna come to church
You
and
find
be
a
like,
scripture.
"Bible say, honor your father and your mother, so your days will be long." Exodus 20:12. You know what I'm saying? Because they preach it subliminally. You know what I'm saying? They trying to convey a message, but they got a scripture for damn near everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna find a scripture and then like blend it in with what's going on in real life, so the medicine doesn't taste that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pastor Gino is crazy, bro. Pastor Gino is already he shouldn't be a rapper, man. That nigga was like at this Snoop Dogg concert or something, yo.
Hey, he got him in his church
But
dressed like.
he says a lot of great, like he speaks the truth.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Pastor Jennings, I'm surprised he ain't got a podcast.
Me too.
He do interviews on the radio and everything. They should be hilarious because he be Gerson or Preston. He be Gerson. It's an interview that I reacted to on my channel, man. He went to the radio station. Hungry was like, "Well, so what? She wanna do what you wanna do." And that means you a hoe. That nigga was giving it up on the radio, bro.
I remember that shit.
That
Let me
nigga don't
find
give a
out.
damn, bro.
Let me find out. Poppy only listen to sermons to laugh.
That's crazy.
No, I run with Pastor Gino, man. Pastor Gino is the real. Oh, don't get it twisted. He be giving it up to the niggas even worse. Like, yo, I wish I had the clip. I would have to go to
Does
my
he?
yo.
I didn't know that.
What? He be violating niggas. He be
Yeah, most of his
violating
sermon
niggas, bro.
is be talking about niggas. He don't really,
Yes.
he really be going in on the chicks like that. You know what I mean?
I thought it was the women.
Okay,
Okay.
Talk
just
about
that's
a
what's
lot-
go viral.
Talk a lot about other preachers and shit too, false preachers and all of that shit.
He violated one of the members of his own congregation. Yo, if I was hanged, I would have to fight Pastor Gino after church, bro. We have to fight. We have to go to the alley, my nigga. He violated this
Didn't he
nigga, bro.
almost have a fight or something, or he kicked somebody out of his church?
That's that
And
clip
that was
DJ
a
used,
viral
ain't it?
moment too.
Which one?
That clip where the dude kicked the guy out of the church. Don't you have that clip?
Is that the same guy? We be like, get out of here right now, whatever.
Oh no.
Yo, fuck, I be seeing that clip. I don't watch a lot of content creators.
Yeah, I know it's Gino though.
I think he did. It say he was he had to debate Mr. Vegas. You know Mr. Vegas, the dancehall artist.
He's a Jamaican reggae
Oh
guy.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But the guy didn't even do anything. When I think back on it, I don't know.
Damn, Pastor Jennings been out since he had a head full of hair. That shit is crazy. This nigga been out since way back. I'm looking at this shit got old videos. Like you could tell this is them VCR videos. You know what I mean? That shit.
And from what I heard, Pastor Gino don't even ask for donations, bro. This guy is like a straight old real widow. And that's what I mess with Pastor Gino. I don't know how truth it is, but that's what the people says. You know what I mean? I don't think it's 100%. Yeah, I don't think it's 100% like a no donation or anything like that, because the man still gotta live, but the man that's not his focus.
Yeah, he probably don't be thirsty, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Pastor Gino would be the minority because most churches is a business. I'm sorry. I understand is some good churches out there, especially the small one, right? But for the most part, these pastors are crook, man. The whole church thing is like the pimping of the poor and the weak for selling them hope, pretty much all across the board.
As a Christian, this is my main problem with some of the people that like really, really big into church and love the mega chat pastors and treat the pastors like they God themselves. It's somebody probably proud of that $15,000 dress that old girl wearing, and they ass ain't got $50 in their bank account.
That's what's so sad.
But they taking pride in like that's the first wives they had that dress and they trying to hate blah blah blah. I'm like, yo, they bought that dress with your money,
exactly,
your tithes, and they living this life that's 20 times better than yours.
I always wondered that shit, bro. I always wondered that shit. How people go to church and be poor and could see the pastors them just, you know what I'm saying, and just stay in that church. The pastors them coming up, living lavish, you know what I'm saying, and
right.
That's crazy.
They laugh,
and that's what I always ask people. Have you ever seen pastors that are poor or broke?
I have.
And of course,
pastors be poor, but they be like the small neighborhood church that everybody know each other.
Right.
And that's my point, right? Obviously, I'm saying it that way because obviously everybody gonna know one or two pastors that are probably he still got his 9 to 5 and he preached on the weekend, I guess, right? But the majority of pastors got that bread, fam. That's huge majority.
You think the majority?
I would say the majority of pastors got middle class level bread.
Fact.
Yeah.
They got a lot of time on their hand and they wear nice suits and shit, but they ain't really like. Because I got family members that's pastors and they ain't really got it.
In America?
Yeah,
I got a bunch of them here in America.
Like one of my mom's cousin, he was a pastor back home and he come over here and he ended up becoming a pastor. And he ain't really got no bread like that. They just live in a regular middle class subdivision, just regular shit. Bro.
Only the mega church dudes get that real bread.
Yeah.
Most churches are small to medium.
No, Reppy, when I say got that bread, meaning that they using the church's money. You can be like in a small town still get paid. You see what I'm saying? I know. Of course, the mega church is a different money. Of course, that's not going to be.
But I'm saying they're living off the church bread. Yes, hell yeah, that's what they. Yeah,
a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's my point. They don't have to be rich because I know the pastors that I know. These people be having 2-3 homes, businesses.
I don't go to them kind of
nigga. The people is funding those businesses, okay?
Our pastor had a full-time job the whole time he was the pastor to this day. He
if I had a pastor,
all my kids.
If I was like somebody big in the neighborhood, I wouldn't want the pastor to work and shit. That's like, you know what I mean? That to me, that lower his pastorness when he be around people. They'll feel too common. You know what I mean? He might slip up and cuss. You know what I'm saying? All types of shit.
Church was too small. congregation can retire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The
But
money
some
went to
people
keep the
believe in
lights
that
on.
shit, bro. Some people really dedicated to that shit, and there's people that they in it for some side of dollar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Side of
That's a fact.
political power. You know.
They see the game. Listen, once a manipulator learn they could use their mouthpiece to get what they want, they're gonna do it. And the best place to do it is in church. I'm gonna hide amongst the people. I'm gonna hide amongst the people that are doing the right things because I'm easily not detected.
And they're vulnerable because
Yeah, it's a bunch of
they
damage.
guard is let down because your position is a credible position. So they guard people there's confession booths in some churches and shit. I think it's Catholic. So they literally trust you on that level. So that shit is vulnerable as hell. You know what I mean?
Plus, the people used to be lost or seeking
Yeah,
something,
they
trying
don't
to find
know.
something, lacking something. So they coming in mentally just, not on level, easy to manipulate. They lost, like trying to find direction. And then you got a straight scam artist running that shit. They gonna get the money in the poom poom.
Yo, but I'm
happens.
about to get out of here, y'all. I need to take my dog outside so he could use the bathroom. I'm out of here.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good
All
night.
right, appreciate it. Peace out,
I'll
DJ.
be with him.
All right, man. Peace.
I'll be streaming. And we out of here.
Doctor? Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it look. Fuck back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the beach. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, beat on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm bringing hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, earn them toes out. Let's bitch, let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Doctor? Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it look. Fuck back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the beach. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, beat on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm bringing hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as gold, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, earn them toes out. Let's bitch, let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, let her cook. All this sauce, I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Hey.